And good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing on this lovely, lovely Thursday, aka Friday Junior? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. So today's special. We actually like 4 or 5 hours away from release of Xenoblade 3 or whatever it is. What's up, yo? How you doing? That's Eternal also. We're gonna have some fun tonight, though. I mean, we're not gonna play tonight. We may play tonight. Just a tiny bit. I'm also supposed to be joined by Steph. I don't know where she is. She said she'd join us, and then she needs to join it. She needs to join the audio chat. My mic seems quiet. Shouldn't be quiet. Seems like it normally does. I don't think anything's changed. In fact, nothing's changed. In fact, I'm looking at it right now. It's actually pretty loud. Unless I just wasn't talking on the mic. That's also possible.
I can hear you.
Hi. Hi, Steph.
Hello.
Oh, the audio in general.
Oh my
the
god,
audio
it's a lot of characters.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of characters. It's not that many, trust me. You know how many Tails characters and SMT characters we did compared to that list?
That's a lot of Tails characters. That's true.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Wow.
I don't worry about the audio. The audio in the background is just fulfilling noise. Just fulfilling noise. Don't worry about that. As long as you hear me, it should be fine. Nothing else should have changed. None of my audio from yesterday changed. I'm almost positive it didn't. How are you today, Steph?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm eager for tomorrow. Today's a write-off. I'm just working, passing the time.
That's fair. So Steph is going to join me in this little endeavor to rank all the characters in Xeno. There are some characters we need to shove off immediately because they're Xeno. They're Pied Piper characters. I've never played Pied Piper.
Can we put Alan as the base tier for our F rank?
We'll go in order. We'll go in order. Okay. And that's fair. Alan's pretty close there. He's like right here. I don't know if you can see that. He's like right here. He's like right here. So he's not too far into the mix here.
It's a terrible picture of him.
Yep. Exactly.
It's appropriate. Alan tier. The Alan tier.
Alan tier. You get his own tier at the bottom. That being said, we need to get rid of some characters like off the bat. Have you ever played Xeno Freaks or Xeno Pied Piper? I have not. And I can't claim that I
wish I did the effort to play it because I think they did get it in English, right?
Somebody translated Xeno Freaks. I don't think Pied Piper is even like available. It was a phone game.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the phone game. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
right?
So I guess it's just lost media.
Well, yeah, it's lost media. So we need to add a row to the bottom. Add a row to the below. And we'll give this like a... We'll give it a... nice little pink. Nice little pink. Oh no, we changed under trash. Let me mix up this music real quick. Also lower, just a tad bit more. It's just there.
I didn't even hear. What music do you got going?
What?
I can't see your screen.
You can't see my screen? Oh, hold on.
I want to see your screen if you're playing music.
I'm not. What?
I want to hear music too.
Hold on. Share screen.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me just make sure everything's okay. There. You should be able to see my screen now.
See your screen. Yep. That's a nice screen.
Oh, yeah. And you can probably hear the music too now. A little bit. It's not like I don't have it like super loud.
I can't. Oh, well.
I have it like on purposely low. Okay.
Yeah, not a big deal.
You didn't know Blanc was a Xeno character? I know, right? It's weird. All right, we'll get to everybody. We'll get to everybody, boys and girls. Just be patient.
Really looks just like Blanca.
He does. I don't know who that character is.
Even change the hair to like red.
I don't know who that character is. So, I'm gonna put a list of Pied Piper characters.
Pied Piper tier.
Pied Piper tier.
So long.
And we're just gonna eliminate them from the list here. And I know who they are because they look very radically different from everything else in Xeno Saga. That person's a Pied Piper character. I'm gonna go through this. You are, because they all have anime aesthetics only. These is Cecile and Lead. I know where they are. They actually can stay in here. Those are the twins.
What do we do with Jesus?
Yeah, there's Jesus in this list too. Yeah, he's right there, right? He's perfect. You guys can't see, Jesus is in this list, so we have to rank Jesus. By the way, I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna rank Jesus today.
Anime Jesus specifically.
Anime Jesus, yes. I don't know. Jesus might be like C tier or something like that. I'm not so sure.
Price tier.
Price tier. There's some Pied Piper characters on the bottom here too. Yeah, you. With shitty quality. This is a Pied Piper character. Also.
God will shut down the stream if we don't.
Yeah, I know, man. Well, God, you know, he can shove off. Tell him stop sending us plagues and famine and shit, and you know, maybe I won't rank his son as like a C tier character. Hi, puppy. Oh,
so this
puppy
is about
attack.
revenge now for the planet.
Hi, puppy attack. Oh my God, what is with you? Hi.
Oh, the cuddles.
I know,
Look
the
at that.
Hello, baby.
That's the neediness.
I know,
oh my
baby.
God.
I know. You just wanted to attack me, huh? Key attack.
So cute.
She has the same kind of key attackle that everyone else does. All right. So, boys and girls, Kia, I can't do this with you right there. She's like, nah, you'll wait. Oh, fucking, it messed up. Of course it did.
He's in a tier of her own, I agree.
Hold on.
Kid tier.
Step Ding.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Oh my God. I think she knows where the camera is.
Of course she does.
It's block it.
Fix it. All right, Kia, now. You go, girl.
You added commands yet? We need a cleaning one as well.
I was thinking about yesterday, 2 days ago, and then I just like collapsed. I passed out.
Ooh.
What was that? What was that, baby? Stop. I know you.
One day.
I took you for a walk. Stop.
Kisses, give kisses.
I
Oh my
would,
gosh.
but that wasn't a kiss. That was a I want to play with you kind of, you know.
Look at that butt.
There's a butt. Think about it.
That's a velvety butt.
It's not
I would put that
velvety.
butt.
It's a little bit
Of course.
between. Short hair.
Short hair.
Short hair. Good girl. All right.
Thanks, cutie.
Jesus is pretty cool, but his appearance is down 5%. That's true, Ultra. How you been, Ultra? I haven't seen you in a bit. All right. Who else is a Xeno? Oh, this is Pied Piper character. You can't eat the microphone, baby. Lately, every time
Couldn't tune in. Did you beat X yesterday?
Yes, we did. Yes,
How'd
we
you
did.
enjoy it?
I enjoyed it very much. It was actually everything I would really enjoyed about a game.
The exploration?
Yeah, and it was a fun little story too. I wish
wasn't bad.
I know that there's like a little story beat afterward, and I wish there was like, you know,
Are you gonna play it in your off time?
a sequel.
Just like zoom around.
There should be sequel DLC for that game. There isn't. It's kind of a shame.
That'd be nice.
You don't even know what Pied Piper is? So Pied Piper is Ziggy's story from Xenosaga. So Ziggy actually
I
had
was
his
just
own
gonna
game.
say the story. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, Ziggy actually had his own game. It was called Pied Piper. It's basically
Terrible
about him
name.
and his events before he became a robot or, you know, cyborg. And it basically just goes into that. That's all it is. As far as I know, that's all you really know. If you really want to know backstory for Ziggy, sure. But otherwise, you really
cliffhanger
don't
too?
need to know anything about it. There's also
Yeah.
another game called Xenofreaks that actually takes place between Xenosaga 2 and 3, which goes into more information about other stuff like that, but you really don't need to play that either. It's all basically bullshit. It doesn't make a difference.
They're kind of running on fumes at that point.
Yeah. And Xenosaga 2 just kind of killed the series anyway, so at that point, whatever.
Yeah. And X has a kind of nasty cliffhanger.
You looking forward to Choo Choo sweeping these tiers? I mean, I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, we should.
We need your help, everybody.
Yeah, we need
So
your help.
Choo
So
Choo
here's how it
doesn't
works.
win.
Here's how it works, boys and girls. Me and Steph are gonna talk about the character. We're gonna give our initial rankings. I may give a ranking, Steph can give a ranking, and then maybe we'll find some place in between. We'll place the character after our discussion. Then, if you guys and gals feel like we fucked up, you may call a vote on that character. and we will adjust that character up and down. One tier up, one tier down. No 2 tiers. So if I put Alan in F tier, he ain't going to A. I don't care how much you love that band, and no one does.
He's not going there.
He's not going there.
We
He'll
have
get the
permission to
maybe
veto
D tier.
that one.
Maybe get the D tier if he's lucky. All right, just so we go. All right. That being said, I know all the characters on this list because we just played them all. So there shouldn't be any character that's actually confusing unless I don't really.
Spoiler: Dan is in that tier too.
Yes, Dan is in that tier too. Dan's right here in this list. Where is he? The 13. He should have his own tier of 13 or 30. Dan's here somewhere. Where are you, Dan?
First row. First row. Don't look twice.
First row. Oh, there he is, right there. He's right there.
Yeah.
Dan. All right. So we got to start off. This is Alice. You remember Alice? Oh, wait. You can see my screen right there again. This is Alice. You remember Alice from Xenogears? No. Alice is the girl in the first part of the game who dies with Timmy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Get
the phase
blasted with a
best
laser.
friend. Or best. Well, I guess it's technically his best friend. Timothy's like he Faye's in love with Alice, but won't admit it, right? Kind of girl, right?
I bump her up kind of high for going with the big.
I mean, she also explodes. I mean, she explodes.
Fuck.
So I don't
Rotten
know.
luck.
She doesn't get much character depth.
No, she's nice.
She's
I
nice.
Mean. D, because she's not there for long. That's harsh. It's not her fault she gets obliterated.
I mean, for what she is, I guess like a C or a D.
You care for her while she's there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll rename these tiers also eventually. We'll find better names for these tiers, but right now
she's hot, and that counts for something.
She is pretty hot. It's true, and literally, at one point, literally on fire hot. So I mean, she's
Her
both.
brother
hot.
calls it out. It's disgusting. So. We got weird with it.
Yeah. So I guess C. You agree with this stuff?
I guess. Yeah, it's better than a D.
Yeah, I
and
think maybe D.
not quite a B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
is
not
fair.
really an important character. I mean, she is in a sense she is, but I mean, let's be fair. D.
And Dragon is a good response.
Someone
wanted her to have depth, but it was misspelled death in the memo.
Yeah, that's good. All right, good answer. Excellent job. All right.
Sure.
Right here is Old Man Bao. Old Man Bao, aka the person that yells at you in the cavern in Xenogears. Basically says, "You ride the Slayer of God." The first one to call it the Slayer of God. He yells at everything else like that. Old Man Bao shows up in almost every game, in some iteration or whatever. Right? He's like the 3 wise men, right? It's Balthazar. All right. He also shows up in Xenogears, or Xenosaga, as Old Man Bao.
Yep.
I kind of like Old Man Bao. His gear's pretty cool too. He's Calamity. He has that big white gear that flies around the cavern.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Yeah, it's got big rocket ships on it. It's like.
That's a pretty tough boss fight.
Can
That
you
had me
stop
stumped when I was a kid.
You gotta hold on 1 second. Sorry, puppy dog's doing things she shouldn't do.
Are we here to trash Alan, or are we trying to elevate him from where he is? Just got stealing the puppy. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna wake up at like the peak of dawn tomorrow, which is probably 10 a.m. for me anyways, but I'm gonna go like straight and get Xenoblade 3. I have nothing planned. I'm excited. I will be getting pizza. We could do that. We could just get him high for Scott. It's kind of fun to upset him. He feels the upset very
Alan
well.
doesn't go anywhere, but F.
I don't know.
F.
I think I'm with the people now.
Triple
I might
F
have
tier.
to switch sides.
Triple F tier. Triple F tier. Anyway, Old Man
Triple
Bao.
F. Old Man Bell I'd actually put pretty high. I think he's really cool.
I think he's cool too.
And he kind of drops some like plot bombs nice and early on.
Yeah, he does. He definitely gives you a sense of it. There's something more to Faye and Valtal that gives a thing.
This isn't your typical adventure.
And he shows up later again, and he's technically Maria's grandfather.
Philosophy.
Yeah, he has some kind of plot
yeah.
device to one of the characters in the game, so he's not just a
Oh,
write-off.
you never saw HB?
No, I never saw HP. I'm gonna
Professional
rely on
trash
you.
talker.
I'm gonna rely on you for some of these.
Yeah, I'll talk to the people about this.
The Xenoblade X characters I did not get to.
Yeah. Are you gonna go back? Are you going back?
Oh,
You gotta tell me if you're going back.
I'm gonna do 2 things. One, hold on. Fix my. Let me get some headphones on.
Yeah.
Ah, baby. Why you
She
gotta
loves
be like
you.
being a
Love
butt
you.
right now? Stop, baby.
Let it be.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. All right, babe. You gotta stop right now, babe.
She barking?
No, her. You don't hear her barking?
Yeah, I can hear her barking.
Okay.
Is it because you kicked her out, or is she barking at like a squirrel?
No, she's barking at me because I'm not paying
Oh.
attention to her.
You're such a jerk,
I
Scott.
am a jerk. Even though I'll give her all the love and support, if she just comes over here and lays down, I will lay her a kiss her and hug her and everything else.
Yeah, that is a cute bark. That's a big deal if a dog
But
has
if
a
I
cute
don't
bark.
pay attention to her, Kia, stop, baby. Hold on. I gotta put my headphones on.
Oh,
She gets upset.
I want to hug her.
And it's a very loud bark right now because she's being a pain in the butt. Why are you being a butt? So she responded back to me. She's like, I'm a butt in pain. Okay, that's a loud, sharp. Everyone's gonna be upset. Come on. Enough, baby. Enough, baby. Get loud.
Scott's having adorable problems tonight. It's his dog. Puppy aggro. Yeah, he's got to go. Oh, what's that Ricky attack? Placate or whatever. There you go. Keeping things on topic. I really can't wait to get to the Xenosaga people. There are so many ridiculous people there. Oh my god, this tier list is going to be a lot of fun. X is a very long game, so I think it demands a lot of your time. So puppy wanting your attention from that
Okay,
one
good.
makes sense.
All right, finally, I had to put her outside
Welcome
for a
back.
bit. Thank you. She's being a
Do you have
butt.
like a balcony?
No, I have a yard.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
yard that she just goes out and I'm on the first floor.
Are you really? That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm on the first floor.
That's cool.
Yeah, she just
I'm
goes out
pretty
and
happy I'm on the same floor as our gym.
that's nice, actually.
So all the elevators go to it too.
All right, so now that she stopped barking at me, boys and girls, I apologize. I know you guys love Kia, but oh my gosh, she's being a butt right
He is
now.
the sweetest.
She is a sweetie, but she's a butt right
He's
now.
so lovely.
She's being a butt. She's being a butt. She's being a pain in the butt. All right, where were we? All right, so I'm at about B tier. B tier. I think that's good.
Yeah, I think Beer's fair.
I think there's any objections here. Bart.
No.
Bart's cool.
Parts are great, yeah. That's A tier, I'd say.
Yeah, I think Bart. I mean, there's not many characters that use whips, and there's not many characters who use two whips. Two whips. He has a cool gear. And Davari and Brigadier are both
He's the
cool.
base prototype for all the other types in the series.
Yeah.
He's Zeke. Yeah, he's
Zeke. Exactly.
Beta Zeke.
He's Beta Zeke. I don't know if I put him any higher than A tier though. I mean, he has a cool eye patch. He looks cool.
He rocks the eye patch. I love that hair. It's very wild and untamed.
Yeah. He's also a dumbass. A complete
Very dumb.
dumbass. But in like a lovable fashion. Like he means
Zeke
well.
with more egg weapons.
Yeah. Zeke with more egg weapons. There you go.
True.
He's kind of a dumbass. Like I said, he shoots us down like 8 times in the show, in the thing. Like, he's just, oh man, shot him again.
I love a good dummy though.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of the dummy characters.
But he means well.
Yeah.
He does right by his brother, Sigurd.
But we got to get to the Alan to do the Alan tier. So,
No, special
or
Alan
I don't know. Are we gonna
Well,
have to make it early for somebody?
When we get there, there'll be a special Alan tier. Trust me. I'm gonna change a lot of these names as we go along, as we get to certain characters. Yeah, he's also the best pal. He's the buddy. You know, he's face buddy, right? It's cool. I like Bart. I think A tier is fair. I think so far, good. What's up, the X-Man? By the way, what's up, everybody? I still didn't solo everybody. I apologize. My bad. Anyway, all right.
We rank the Titans.
Rank the Titans? No, there's no Titans on this. Can't do that.
Are we gonna come back to this after Xenoblade 3 is released?
Maybe.
And you've done it.
And redo it. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so. That'd be a good
Anyways.
idea. All right.
Yeah.
Next up is Big Joe. Big Joe is a recurring character in Xenogears, who is technically a side character. For some reason, Big Joe has lived for like 4,000 years, apparently, according to the game. He was also a baseball star, a football star. He's like in the actual Zimbabwe civilization. He's our real world, like Michael Jordan. But for some reason, he's lived forever and he's still alive. I don't get it. It's a reference. It's a dumb thing to it, right? He's also technically a boss at some point in the game.
Yeah.
You need to fight him. He's not really. I mean, everyone loves Big Joe. Everybody loves Big Joe though. So you can't really like. You gotta put him like B tier maybe. No one
Fair.
hates Big Joe.
No.
That's what the game tells me. The game tells me everybody loves Big Joe.
Points off for the coloring. It's very bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, he's got pink, green. He has good green hair. It's a little different.
It's a little crazy for me, but no, you're right. Big Joe. That's me nitpicking because Big Joe's all right.
Yeah, I think B tier is good for him.
Yeah.
You only buy Joe brand. Yes, only Joe brand baseballs.
Joe brand.
Okay, next up is actually a fan favorite, and I think one of my favorites too. That's Billy.
Honestly, A tier just for the cool name.
Billy, yeah, Billy Lee Black. His name's full name Billy Lee Black. He has 2 pistols. He has 2 guns. He has 2 guns under his arm, like his sleeves. He has a big old shotgun. You don't see many gunslingers. And when I say gunslingers, I mean like characters, not just to use a gun, but like actual like multiple guns, like like Wild West
I remember
kind of shit.
little girl and crushing on him along with Vash the Stampede back when Trigun was new.
Yeah, actually, now that I've actually watched Trigun, I can actually kind of see the resemblance between him and like Vash. Vash has that same, like that's hidden gun, those hidden guns, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Be a cool archetype for them to bring back.
Yeah,
too.
he also
So,
had.
yeah.
I don't know if S tier. I don't know if S tier. A tier. A tier. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put him S. I didn't mean A tier. I think. Maybe above Bart.
Oh, Doi. Yeah, you're right. He's proto junior, but
He's proto junior. Yeah.
I think he's cooler. Yeah.
I think he's cooler than junior. Honestly, I like junior too, but he also
got a little tired of junior's drama.
He has a cool gear. He has both cool gears. Even though I think the problem with Billy is 2 things. One, after his story arc's over, he doesn't really show up in the story. The rest of the story, he's kind of thrown to the side.
That happens a lot in a number of games.
And yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Takahashi just does that to a lot of characters, so it's whatever, right?
They're big story epics, so you can't focus that much time on all of them, I guess.
But
Yeah,
he does play a pretty cool role. His father's cool. Jesse's cool. Jesse's a cool character. I think Jesse's on this list too. He has a little sister Prim who doesn't talk. Adorable. And he means good. He has cool, and like the X-Men says, he has cool animations in the game. Maybe the coolest ones.
I do like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to rank, actually.
I would put him above Bart. Just on aesthetics alone. I also think he's a better character than Bart in terms of actual gameplay. We can also do that too, by the way. We can rank characters on how good they are too.
I think you did that for Tails as well, didn't you? A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Like I think that's fair. Like if someone's like
if
someone's like fucking god tier like character, you can't leave them in the party. I think they get it's little points, right? At least some kind of inspiration, right?
So now I'm gonna wonder: are we gonna rank Billy Lee higher than Anime Jesus?
Possibly. I don't know where Anime Jesus is going. Anime Jesus is here somewhere. He's right here, right? Where is he now? He's moving along. Anime Jesus is right here. Jesus getting ranked. We're ranking Jesus today.
Ranking Jesus today.
Ranking Jesus.
And we need your help.
Yep. Anyway, I think it's good. I think it's good. This looks good so far. Next up is Stone, Bishop Stone, aka Stein. He's a villain. He's Billy's foil. He's literally his mentor, but then he turns into a foil. He's kind of an asshole. He's turned people into zombies. He's a douchebag.
D tier.
I want to get rid of this E tier. I don't like E. E's not a good letter. Let's get rid of this. Hold up. Oh no. You go back to. Hold up. Oh, I did this. Hold up. I did this. My bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. E tier is a good kind of ugly tier. It's the highest that Alan could go if we actually gave him a fair shot.
Well, we have other trash tier too. I keep doing this.
Okay, never mind.
I want to do this. Hit that button. Delete row. There we go. Let's get rid of E tier. Let's go right there. All right. Yeah, Stein's an asshole. He's not cool. He's not a cool dude.
No.
Next up we have I think it's Boyer or Breyer. I gotta remember here. Hold on. You know we can do it like this. There is open image on the tab. It's Broyer. Broyer. Broyer, if you don't remember him, he is one of the 5 Gebler special forces that work for Ellie. And then eventually you fight them a few times. I think he rides the Magic Knight or the Aegis Knight. I forget which one he rides. He shows up every once in a while. He's kind of quiet. of those characters, he's
Eh.
really not the most important one. I'd put him in
No.
maybe D tier.
I think he'd be a good E who cares kind of tier.
Yeah, but
Not losing sleep over him.
yeah, but he does have story points. You do fight him like 4 times.
That's true. Okay.
So it's
Okay,
not like-
I like the tenacious bosses, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
he's
know they're-
like he doesn't say much for the group. There's 5 of them, but like
Yeah.
you know, he's there. The other characters in the
D's
group might be
okay
up
then.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a list for games, or are they all just A tier with exception of Xenogears? I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the games come around. When we're done with
Put
characters.
him ahead of
we'll
Alice
see.
for that fighting spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
Where Alice got taken care of in one shot.
Mm. And by the way, if you feel like we need to vote, by all means, yell at me or.
Oh, do we have like a persona command?
I guess we could use the Persona command, just straight up. If you feel like we need to vote, Persona command, and we will vote on
One
that
you
character. Do not
really
waste
have
it
to
though.
defend?
You got
Yeah.
one. You got one. You could use maybe 2. I'll give everyone 2.
Okay.
they really wanna
I'll
do
keep
it.
track.
Next up is the man of the sea, Captain of the Thames. His name's Captain. Captain's an S tier character, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's good.
He's got to be, right?
Yeah.
He's S tier. He's a man of the sea. All right, the captain's funny.
Yeah, Captain's good.
Captain's funny. He basically just like, I'm gonna shoot the big gun, and then his guy's partner's like, no, you can't really shoot the big gun. The thing doesn't fucking work. And he also made a beer hall right next to the the
Yeah.
ship deck. I mean dude wants to get wasted. It's
Yeah.
at work. He's a base seaman. I think he's an S tier. He's
Yeah.
gotta be. He's also a warlord. He's a warlord. I can't say the word. Walrus. And he looks cute and adorable. I'm sorry. He needs to
You
go S
can't
tier.
say walrus?
I can't say it right now. Walrus. 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 There we go.
There you go.
There you go. I got it. It's a fun guy. I think that's fair. I don't think anyone has any objections to this. Walrus. That's what I'm saying, right? All right. Moving on, I guess. Next up is Choo Choo. Oh boy.
She died
Choo-choo.
for our sins.
Choo Choo did die for us. You know what? Choo Choo. You know what's funny? Choo Choo's been on the cross more than actually Anime Jesus in this fucking tier list.
Yo,
has.
we need a J tier. I think we need a J tier for like the most JRPG moments, and that includes JRPG Jesus.
Do we need a tier for Choo Choo? Mascot tier?
Mascot tier?
Is he really a mascot? Oh, I know.
There aren't
I'm
too
sorry.
many
Hold on.
mascots.
I apologize, Choo
Well,
Choo. Choo Choo is a girl. She even yells at you in the game that tells you she's a
but I
girl.
kind of want to evaluate the mascots on individual levels.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put Choo Choo though.
J tier.
J tier. Do you want me to make a J tier?
I think a J tier is worth it.
How about an anime tier? Let's call it anime tier.
Yeah.
Okay, let's name it that.
The
It
anime
doesn't have to
tier.
be a letter. It can be anything. We can call it things.
It's J.
J. All right.
If the rest of them are lettered tiers, how can we not have a J tier?
All right.
Is that, you write new? Oh, okay,
yeah,
sorry.
no, I gotta
This is
write
the
it.
new tier. I kind of like that
Anime.
too.
Anime tier.
Evangelion tier is not a bad tier either.
Anime tier. Yeah, I mean he does get crucified. They literally cry. They could have crucified any other character. You know, they do Choo Choo.
They did
Someone
choose-
on the development team was like, no, we gotta fucking crucify this character.
Yeah, just get rid of them.
Choo Choo should be an S tier. No, absolutely not.
No.
I'd rate Choo Choo A tier if I were you. She's in that dangerous phase. She is in that dangerous phase, as she says. She actually is. It's funny though, if you ever level up Choo Choo, which no one actually fucking does, you can
No.
make Choo Choo so broken. Choo Choo's the only character that's gear form is actually based on her stats. So she can become super broken, super fast. But you have to level up and you have to sit there and do that. So yeah, Choo Choo anime tier. I'm okay with this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Now for one of the best characters maybe in the entire series, Saitan. I think Saitan's got to be S tier.
Yeah, I think
mean,
so.
First of all, Saitan kind of drives the plot
Yeah,
of this game a lot.
we're 2 steps ahead.
Yeah, he's 2 steps ahead of everybody. He is a broken ass character. You can, if you play the game, you want him in the party like all the time.
Yeah,
He's just too good. He's too fast, strong. He's
I
ridiculous.
love his design too.
And I
it's
think
just
his design's
different.
cool. He's a doctor,
Yeah.
you know. He's a philosopher. He's also kind of like, you know, you think he's not on your side, then he's not on your side. He's not really betraying anybody. He's kind of playing every side that he needs to, so the objective gets done.
He's about the goals. He's a
Yeah.
bit of the
He's also kind
matchmaker.
of a dick though. He also did let Faye and Ellie eat people. So I don't know about that one. I mean,
They were hungry.
they
Could they
were
wait?
hungry. I mean, he's like, I don't know if you want to eat that. He's like, oh, you know what? Go ahead. Didn't
We've
stop
been
him.
eating it all this time, and it's being served to me. I'd be rude to not accept.
Surprise betrayal, but not really tier. Yeah, you kind of had a feeling he was going to do it at some point. The game kind of hints that he's someone else, right?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah.
The game never
Yeah,
hides it.
he's very anime about that. He's
Yeah.
he's got the hand on his chin from the beginning.
Yeah, he never hides it. They never hide it
Yeah.
from you. But it's still, when it happens though, you still feel kind of betrayed. It's like, fuck, Saitan, really?
God damn it. We knew it. We're
Yeah.
trying to bat for you.
Yeah. And he has a cool family. He has a little daughter, and a
Yeah.
beautiful wife, and he uses a sword. He starts the entire game, then he gets more broken when you give him a sword. You know? Yeah, Saitan's S tier. He's an S tier character. I think he has to be.
Yep.
All right.
I hate that picture. It looks so
Perfect hair
stupid.
tier. Perfect hair
Like,
tier.
it looks like Larry from the Three Stooges.
He does. Do we need another tier for Dan? Damn, Dan's got to go.
Utter
an F
trash
tier.
tier is pretty.
Utter
pretty
trash
close.
tier. Yeah, you know what? Utter trash tier.
Utter trash is fine.
He's got a fucking widow's peak, but he's like 10. Oh my god, Dan's got to go in. He's trash. Dan sucks.
The
He
rest of him
does.
is aging in a weird way. The eyebrows look like a 80-year-old's for anime terms, anyway.
He's 20 years old, which makes him old man by JRPG standard. Yes, but he's only 10. You
Yeah,
guys,
you get your
each
persona
individual,
commands. Are
each
you going to use it on Dan?
each individual get 2 persona commands.
Oh god.
Anime tier's got to go down, I think. Anime tier's on its own. Like, these are the actual tiers, and then the anime tier is like its own thing. All right, let's be
Yeah,
clear on
he
this.
looks like a leprechaun. It's
He
true.
does look like a leprechaun.
I
Each
think people have
individual-
pointed out that he looks like a bunch of different things, and
Yeah.
all of them are kind of hysterical.
Each
Vegeta.
yeah,
He
each
looks like
individual
Vegeta.
each individual person gets 2. Not everybody. Not the whole chat gets 2, but each individual person gets 2, if you want.
Ooh,
Okay, 2 personas.
additional.
All right.
Two
But yeah,
personas.
I think Dan has to go the utter trash tier. He's utter trash.
He's utter trash.
He's
and
20 head.
utterly trash.
He's not 4 head. He's 20 head.
He's 20 head.
20 head. Yeah, I don't think there's any disagreements here. But I'm gonna start doing this countdown too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No one's
Moving on.
disputing it. It's not worth the
Propecia
persona
tier.
command. Propecia.
All right. Next up, we have Dominia, who's a very cool character. She may follow Ramses a little too much, but she's not a bad character. She's actually got some depth to her.
Totally about her look.
Yeah, she definitely.
Bonus fashion points.
Unfortunately, you only get to fight her off in her normal form like one time. She's cool though. She has a little wind
yeah.
sword. I'd put her in B tier. Maybe, yeah, she'd be above these characters in B tier. She's more important. I think that's fair. B tier is fair for this.
Good flip-floppy villains are a good thing.
Yeah. I like her gear design. Also, she has a gear that
Gear
also
design's
transforms
really
into a
cool,
giant
yeah.
robot. Let's be fair.
That's really cool, yeah.
She does have a gear with the other ones that transform into Voltron. Or Power Rangers, whatever the fuck you want to call
That's
it, right?
a full letter grade right there, so
Yeah.
that's the automatic C to beer.
Mm-hmm. She's cool. She's cool. I like her right there.
Yeah.
She also has a pretty bad, pretty sad backstory. Her whole family got destroyed, killed out, by actually id. So she
Jeez.
didn't. Yeah, she didn't have a good day.
No.
Next up is Ellie. Ellie is a good character. I think Ellie and Faye don't get a lot of love for being really good characters or really good. Billy like that. I'd put her in A tier, maybe S. Here's my reason.
Like A.
I like
Yeah.
A too. Ellie's a good heroine. She's
Yeah.
flawed.
Yeah.
She's not like a lot of other heroines are out there, or like anime heroines where it's like, she's pretty cookie cutter. No, she's a pretty flawed character. She does not like taking drugs, but she takes them. And she has that weirdest face when she does. She fights what she believes in. She turns tide. She falls in love with somebody that maybe you shouldn't fall in love with because he's crazy.
That's what
And
makes them hotter.
yeah, it makes him hotter.
What makes Charlotte's rifle hotter?
It makes Charlotte's rifle
Why
hotter.
won't you add this command?
I will. I'm working on it. I'm lazy.
All right, I can excuse that.
Jug face Ellie should have its own tier. It should. She's like,
Yeah.
it's that tier. I love it. She's not a woman of the sea, though. That's true. She's not. Although, I mean, I like her. I've always liked Ellie. Her gear's
Ooh,
cool.
people are saying that Noah and Mio are going to be sort of like they're like new gen.
New gen
and
Ellie and Faye, maybe. We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see. It's
Let's
almost
see.
a couple hours, actually.
Couple of hours. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yay.
Who's the
Surprise
second in
me
the S
Yang
tier?
here.
Second in the S tier is Man of the Sea,
Mm.
Captain of the Thames. He's the best character in like the series.
Yeah.
Basically, that's it. He's a walrus. He's a walking walrus man.
That'd be a
He's-
cool one to bring back, especially in 3D.
I would love it. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'd say Ellie. Her gear is also really cool. She's also broken as fuck if you know how to use her correctly. She's one of the
Yep.
most broken characters in the game in the gear wise. So yeah, A tier.
tier.
Maybe S tier. We'll see. We'll adjust as we see we got more people going on. Next up is Esmeralda or Emeralda. I wish Emeralda got more backstory.
Yeah.
And I feel like we would have gotten
Some
more.
cutting room floor stuff there.
Yeah, there's definitely some cutting room floor stuff, some boy civilization. She does have her own. She's the only one with the actual side quest in the game.
I think she's super cool looking too.
She is cool looking. She has some of the coolest looking attacks in the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put her in B tier. I don't know if she's better than Dominia in terms of characters.
No. And the extra exposure, yeah, puts her ahead of the other two there.
Yeah. I wish she was around more. I do like the whole Kim thing, and she's kind of adorable when she's a kid, and she has her own side quest. But she doesn't get enough back. She doesn't actually get enough playtime technically either. Although I will say
really.
Crescent's is one of the coolest gears in like the series. I think a lot of stuff they've based like gear and like robot wise has come from Crescents with the wing head. I feel like Melia is literally designed after Crescents. The
visual is perfect actually. That's a good illusion.
Yeah, I think pretty much that's the idea where it came from, right?
Yep.
I would say B. Maybe I put her above Dominia. Maybe. She's cool, and she's a very good character in terms of combat.
Mm-hmm.
I usually end up using her, even if plot-wise you really can't do any much about that.
No.
We'll adjust. If you feel like you need to move people up and down, use your persona commands. I'm going 5 on Emeralda here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Emeralda she definitely would have gotten it. It's Emeralda. It's not Esmeralda. Emeralda. Like an emerald Elda. Well, yeah, it's hard to pronounce. It's weird. I always say Esmeralda too because that's an actual name. That's an actual name compared to everything else.
I always like when people call Milla in Tales of Zillia Milia.
Milia, yeah, I did it all the time. I did it
Milia
every
from
single time.
Zillia.
Milia from Zillia.
Yeah. Just kind of fun.
Rex and Dan.
is F tier. Ooh.
We'll
That'll
get
be
to
fun to
Rex.
get to Rex. Yeah.
It's
Get
gonna
some
go fast. We're moving through the Xenogears characters pretty fast. All right.
There are definitely a lot more Tales characters.
Yeah, there was way more. There's way more SMT
You should
characters.
pull the rest of the stream with Xenoblade X rankings. Sorry, Xenoblade X Let's Playing.
Let's play. Well, I mean, we have to get through the games too and music. We're gonna do music too.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay.
We do music too.
It's gonna be hard. Wow.
That one's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Next up is Kane, Emperor Kane, who looks like a skull. I think it's on purpose. He's kind of a cool character. I'd put him in B tier, right around there, I guess. Kane is pretty important to the series. Sorry, I'm scrolling up for you guys. I don't know. I gotta look at where you guys can see it, so I have an idea of wherever you guys can see. Let me put chat over there for me. He's important to the series. He is Saitan's mentor, technically, I guess, at some level. Yeah, B-. He's not a high B, but he's important. He knows he fucked up at some point in the past, and he's like, I gotta rectify this shit. And then, you know what? He dies before he can actually change anything. So at that point, he's not really a villain.
There was an attempt.
He's kind of those person. He's kind of that person's like, I know I'm a bad guy, but I need to watch this through, see what happens.
Yeah.
B tier. Yeah, I think B tier's fine.
A final cathartic moment is always
He's
worth
actually
it.
a big people person. All right. I see you, Ultra. All right.
Ooh.
Saitan's an
At
S tier. He's an S tier. Next up, what?
Oh, I was gonna say at least an A tier for that mustache.
Oh yeah, this is Ellie's dad.
Yeah.
This is Ellie's dad. What's his name? It says
Yeah, I
right there.
forgot. Shoot.
Eric.
Me
Eric.
too.
It's Eric.
Eric.
With an
Okay.
E. Eric with an E. Eric. Well, not E-R-I-C-H. Eric. That's what it is.
Oh, Eric.
Eric. Yeah. Eric's pretty. Eric dies. Unfortunately, spoilers. We're gonna do a lot of spoilers here. We have to. There's no way we can avoid this. Eric dies. So does his wife. They die protecting their daughter though. They die protecting Ellie, and that causes Faye to like fucking go off.
You get to see the protagonist become an orphan, be an RPG orphan.
For me, yeah. For me, it's B or C. B because I think him understanding that his country Solaris is a bunch of douchebags and he needs to do
slapping Ellie.
Yeah, and he does slap Ellie, but he also comes to her defense and basically turns tide immediately when he realizes his daughter's in trouble. Right?
Yeah.
He doesn't sit there. He doesn't wish-wash about it. He goes, "Do what you
Definitely the tough love. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dad. He is a good dad. I think that's points. I think you get points for being a good dad. B tier. I don't feel like I can put him in C, but I think B tier is pretty good for him.
Yeah. Okay. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough love. I mean, Ellie kind of does things that she shouldn't do, and he realized that, and then they might actually not be actual blood related. We never actually figure out if they actually are blood related, but who knows? So, who knows? But yeah, B tier. All right, Eric with a CH. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. All right. Now for the Fei Fong Dong. Fei Fong Dong.
It's an A+ nickname.
And Fei may be an S tier character.
Yeah.
I feel like Fei is right around that area where he's not entirely like characters that have mental issues, right?
Yeah.
Main characters that have mental issues. Cloud and something like that. Cloud was like, he's always like, he's all over the place. Cloud's kind of cool character too, but still, I give Cloud more credit than a lot of other people do. Fei's kind of complex though.
He deals with a lot.
Yeah, he deals with a lot of shit. He does a lot of shit over the course of the entire game. He goes from extreme highs to extreme lows. He is psychotic. And even though like the game kind of doesn't tell you that for a long time, other characters hint at it. Other characters like Saitan and Ellie go, he's crazy. Like he does some crazy shit.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, literally he goes insane at one point. I mean, he's killed a lot of
when
people.
you're dealing with apocalyptic damage, you got to keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
You can't dig it deep and not address the issue that he is a little bit crazy.
Yeah, but he does deal with his own issues at some point. He does ask for help, and he gets help, and eventually deals with everything. And I think that
especially for the time he's got the layers, I agree.
Yeah.
He's complex.
He's complex, and complex main characters are maybe some of the best main characters I think you can make.
I want him to redo his ponytail to put that little.
The little thing, just like
curly little bit.
Would you stuff your hair back in correctly? The
Drives
one pop it out.
crazy. I just want to bat it like a cat.
Yeah, I mean he's also cool in combat. Weltel's cool. Weltel's cool.
Yeah,
Iconic.
Weltel is awesome.
Both Weltel too. Xenogears is iconic.
Yeah.
I see above the captain. I don't think so.
He has the hyper bangs.
I don't know if he's high. I don't know if he's above the captain in terms of S tier right here.
No,
though. Captain of the Thames is Captain of the Thames.
They made a spin-off with the captain.
Yeah.
I would be okay with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, an S tier. Maybe low S tier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, cool.
If anyone's joining, remember you can use the persona command to veto, but you only get 2. You only get 2 that you can actually veto.
And then we'll vote up and down on whether they stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing as well.
He's got Ohage, that's right. He can't be so bad. What'd you say?
Yeah. He's got Ohage. Faye is like supposed to be a prototype or whatever of the Noah,
For the Noah, the new character?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm looking forward to playing. I'm a lot blind on this. I've only watched the one trailer. No. You don't apologize. No. I'm like, if people are saying that, people have said that. I'm like, interesting. Saving it for Alan. I'm saving it for Alan now. Next up is Vance. Vance is also with Boyer. He's one of Ellie's subordinates.
I was taking a sip of my coffee and I read that and laughed.
Yeah, his name's not Vince.
Oh no.
His
What's
name's
gonna happen with
Vance.
Alan?
He's the pretty boy of that group. He has a little more screen time than Boyer. Also, he's kind of cocky.
Yeah.
High D or maybe C. He's not a bad character.
C works.
Yeah, he's a little more important than Boyer. Boyer doesn't talk at all. Vance talks a lot. Rank is maybe the only character in that group is actually important. We'll get to Rank soon. I think I saw him before. He's right here. Rank's right there.
Thanks for the heads up, Fungiver.
Yeah.
So yeah, apparently there's a bunch of spoilers already getting posted as soon as people can post them.
Vance does think he's prettier than Ellie, and he may be prettier than Ellie. That's fair. He is a very pretty boy. There's no doubt about that. He's a pretty boy.
Ellie's hair is amazing, though. I would play with her hair for a long time.
That's true.
I would absolutely just be one of those friends just doing her hair all the time.
I mean, they all have anime hair. It's amazing.
I love anime hair. If I had a genie wish, I would wish for anime hair for everyone. I'd immediately want to look like Id. A wild, untamed red.
Just like flies everywhere. You walk down the street. You and Dan share the same hairline. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Monday.
I like a good widow's peak. It's just that Dan is 11.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like a kid. Or is he?
Very strange.
Or is he?
And he looks like 8 different characters. He looks a bit like Vegeta.
Actually, let me hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me lower my, not lower. Make my camera a little bit smaller so you guys, I'm not so blocking things. There we go.
Wear the hot dog outfit.
I can't wear the hot dog outfit on the screen. Sorry.
Wear the Alan
Not
wig.
set up. I can't wear it. It's not set up on this one. I'm sorry.
Oh.
All right, there we go. There we go. I'm not blocking anything anymore. But yeah, Vance, C tier. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Next up is the Penguin, aka the captain's Fran.
Oh my god, I just thought of a really terrifying one.
What?
Like a hat thing that we can do for you.
Oh god. Franz is a dolphin.
Penguin? No, dolphin. That's
he's
right.
a dolphin. He's
Yeah, I
a dolphin
remember
because he
he was
has
a penguin for a while.
echolocation. He's the
Yes.
sonar man.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No,
I
this
remember
is,
freaking out about that on a replay. I was like, "Oh my god!" My
Is
whole
this-
perception
you know what?
flipped.
This might be Franz. This might not be. No, this has to be Franz. It has to be the captain's thing because
Yeah.
the other Franz is also a dolphin, but he's Franz. I want to put him up there with the S tier characters. He's a dolphin. I think he's a C tier character. I think he's high C though.
Ooh.
He's high C. I don't know, like that looks like an old Irish leprechaun. He's supposed to look like a 10-year-old boy. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I think Franz is not as cool as the captain. He keeps him grounded.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But he doesn't have as much. He's not as cool as the captain. And captain's just cool. Captain exudes coolness. Franz truly does not. He's a dolphin man though. And there's a lot to say about dolphin men.
Do you know the Dolphin Man?
Yes. You think that's too low? You think he should be in B tier?
Tell that then.
Maybe B tier. I'm okay. Maybe I put him in B tier. Low B tier. Not above Eric. I'm good with B tier. You know, that may be right. All right, I'm okay with B tier though.
Yeah, B tier is really good.
I don't think B tier is any higher than B tier.
No,
I think
B tier is actually really good.
Yeah. Next up is Gaspar, who like never shows up in the story.
No.
Literally every time he's on the story in Xenogears, he's off screen and like you see his character portrait once. This is why you probably don't recognize what he looks like. Gaspar's like a D character.
Do we need a who cares tier at all?
No, I don't think he's who cares tier because he's important to the story in a sense because he taught Faye's dad and everybody how to do martial arts.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
He's the one that removes the limiter, so you can do 7 AAP death blows. But it's like he just doesn't show up.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
And compared to the other 3 ones, he comes away. He's just not. He doesn't show up. Doesn't show up. I don't even think he has a model in the game, like an actual character sprite model. He doesn't have one. He removes the combat one after.
Should we put him lower then, like low D?
Yeah, I don't know if he's more important than these 2 characters.
I'd swap sister with the other one, and then low D, the new one.
Okay, like right there.
No, put sister at the bottom. Like she's not around too long.
That's fair.
Could have been better. The other one you fight at least a bunch of times.
Okay. I can feel that. All right, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Is every no upon anime tier? No.
Surprisingly, no.
No. Well, I mean, Ricky's S tier. I mean, let's
Ricky's a little anime though.
Yeah, but Ricky's S tier. Ricky's the
Yeah,
Harapon.
okay. That's true. It's true.
That's just the way it goes.
I didn't set this up, so I have no problem using my persona command for Ricky.
Yes. 5, 4 for Gaspar. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on to one of the fan favorites in the fucking series is it's our boy. It's our boy. Dost thou desire power, Graf? Graf's a cool villain.
Yeah, S.
He's S tier. I think he's above the captain. He's intrinsically linked to the story and Faye's fate.
Yep.
His backstory is pretty sad. Obviously, as every version of Faye, technically, on some level, he is Faye. He's also Faye's dad. He's just everything. He's like, but he also shows up, and like his first showing up in the game is like under that like orange moon. And he just stand there on the fucking pillar in the fucking desert. He's like, I'm a fucking badass. Yep. I'm gonna show up like 8 times during this fucking story, and every time you think you're gonna fight some weak ass villain, I'm gonna fucking power them up. He's cool.
That's sad.
He's cool. And he has his own fucking dost thou desire power. Oh, blossom fallen sea. He's got his own little line, shit like that. Graf's cool.
The more extreme those are, the better.
Yeah, he's Xeno Darth Vader. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Xeno Darth Vader. Yeah, he's Xeno Darth
That's
Vader.
great.
Yeah, I think that's high. I don't know if he's good as Saitan. Saitan's still pretty cool.
Hang on, I'm gonna get an Oreo.
Get an Oreo. I don't think anyone has a problem with this. S tier, high S tier. So I'm gonna get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna leave Graf at S tier. Yeah. Oh, Hammer. Hammer is not a rat, by the way. He's a
Camel.
No, he's not a camel. He's a capybara. He's a capybara.
Yeah. Capybara before they were cool.
Yeah, he's a capybara. Hammer is a total asshole
No.
who betrays you for the wrongest of wrong reasons. He may belong in auto trash tier for what he does. Above Dan. Dan is low auto trash tier.
All for trash tier.
Yeah, it's hard with Hammer. Hammer before he does everything is really cool, but then he shoots Ellie's parents. And
loses all the street cred.
as he would say, he loses his own street cred. That's exactly what he would do. He lost his own street cred, and he's bro. He's bro. You can't do that, bro. He does have mad skills, yeah, but he had mad skills, then he wasted all his mad skills. Nah, he's out of trash. He's got to be out of trash. Call it Cappy Baka tier.
Cappy Baka. That's all right.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
We're already getting a lot of tiers.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, that might be... No, if we come across a few other Cappy Baka tiers...
Yeah. Actually,
yeah, we'll have to consider it.
Yeah, but he's trash. He's trash.
He is trash, yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Hammer, I would have loved Hammer if he would have never changed. He would have been one of my favorite characters, but he doesn't do that. He does. Next up is, if I'm not mistaken, I forget his always name. He's another one of Ellie's subordinates. It's Heimholtz.
Yeah.
Right, Heimholtz. Heimholtz is a D tier character. He doesn't really talk either. I mean, he talks more than Bauer does, but
no.
He doesn't matter in that group either, really. He shows up. You fight him a bunch of times. That's it.
Yep.
D tier character. I don't think anyone has a problem with that. Oh, 5 seconds for Hammer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. No one wants to do that for Hammer. Heimholtz, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't care. No one's gonna go for Heimholtz. No one's gonna waste.
Again, if you want to defend a character, persona command.
Yes. All right. Id. I mean,
Id.
you gotta vote Id. Id's an S tier character also.
Yeah.
Is he up there? Is he? Yeah. Id has one of my favorite lines in the entire Xeno series.
Id beside Faye makes sense.
Yeah. Does he? Of course he counts. Oh yeah, no, Id's his own character. I mean, you have to, right? He literally yes, he's a split personality from Faye, but yes, he's his own character. I think you have to do it like this. Id, he has one of my favorite lines in the game. Throwing a battleship on me is cheating. Take it back. It literally
Such
lifts
a
the
good
fuck.
line.
Yeah, it's such a fucking good line. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, that's considered cheating. Exactly, Ultra. Don't throw any ships on him. He's a cool antagonist. I think you kind of figure out pretty early on he's a Fae, although it's hard to pinpoint. I think it can kind of blindside people also at the same time.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
he's also got the weird kid form, which is Kid Fae, and the creepy ass smile, which is technically
Yeah,
it
I don't like that
also.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still it. He has cool, wild, fucking anime hair though.
The best.
He looks
That's worth
cool.
its own.
And Red Weltal, Id Weltal is maybe cool looking than actual Weltal. That's the way it's designed. It's got those little white, like the light wings, right? It doesn't have wings,
Yeah,
but
those
it's
are cool.
like the actual like light stuff. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gotta be S tier also. There's gonna be a lot of S tier characters, I think. Maybe we'll see. 5 seconds for Id. If you don't want him in that thing, change it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Cool. Forward and back and one step forward. Jesse. Jesse's a cool character. I like Jesse.
I do too, yeah.
Yeah, Jesse's a cool dad. Jesse's gotta be A tier. I don't know if he's any higher than A tier, but he's a good dad. He did everything he possibly could. Yes, he left his kids, but he had to do it. He had no choice. In order to protect them, he had to leave them, which sucks, but
You said you gotta respect the good dads.
yeah, you gotta respect the good dads.
Yeah.
We put Saitan in S tier. This is a group community thing, Maz. It's a group community thing. We.
Everybody agreed on that one, yeah.
Yeah. Jesse it's cool. I mean, Jesse understands that like his dad. I'm sorry, not Jesse. Billy understands his dad is who he is. He has a drinking problem, obviously. Duh. But he's good to both his son and his daughter. As he says, I didn't teach you how to hold that gun to kill people. I told you to use it to protect people. That's what you should use it for. And then he kind of almost sacrifices himself, but really doesn't.
Like a lot of cool looking cowboys in anime too. I like his his cowboy look.
His little rifle with him.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm an A tier, low A tier. Even call him a Debbie, yeah. But he was one like that. But yeah, well, let's go there. If you don't like it, use the persona command. You have the ability to change things, so let me know. 5 seconds for Josiah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, stay in there. There's a lot of adult characters in the game. Almost every character is an adult in 0 years. Next up is the ultimate Karen of all Karens. This is Faye's mom. Faye's mom is maybe a C tier character because as Miang, she's a total fucking douchebag. She tortures Faye. The reason why it exists is because of her. But at the last second before she dies, she does protect Faye. The real Karen comes forward. It's barely Karen, yeah, but it still counts. It's still the same character regardless. There's no other characters, so we have to rank them like that. It's a C tier character. I mean, she shows up really late in the story. You kind of end up hating her.
I expected
Karen
more.
horny tier? What? Wait.
Oh.
All right. What were you saying?
Oh, I expected more.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put her trash tier. I wouldn't put her. If she never protected Faye, I would have put her trash tier. She would have been trash tier. But she tries. She tries. You know. At the end, I think Steve's fine for her. She should be S. No, not everybody can be S tier. She's a C tier character. She's just sharp enough. I mean, that's what she is. We'll get to the dad. We'll get to the dad eventually. Anyway, 5 seconds for Karen. Karen of all Karens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She's gonna call you a business manager. All
Original
right,
Karen.
Yeah, the original character. Calvinia. Calvinia's cool. She rides around a gear that's a fish. She also has a giant robot that transforms into a bigger giant robot with Dominia. I don't think she's a cool Dominia, although she shows up more than the other two elements. I'm particularly like all the characters that are water elemental characters. Right here, Calvina, B tier character. She got some plot importance.
Yeah.
She's cool looking, and she don't open
I
those
like all their
eyes.
designs. Yeah, they're
I
so
know.
cool.
She doesn't open her
Yeah.
eyes. You know, that's how she knows she's a badass.
I always love those characters. I don't
Um,
exactly know why that's a thing, but I always thought it was cool looking.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why
sign.
it works.
That's the sign of you're an anime badass is when your eyes do not open.
It's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you got like cat demon eyes underneath or some
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Especially if you're a
Cool.
butler. If you're a
Would
butler,
you do that? Like, would that be your archetype?
No. I'm not
You're
that.
the swimmer.
Yeah, no. You don't. You need your eyes. You need your eyes to swim. But yeah, Calvina. I think B tier. I don't think I'm any higher than that. She's more important than other characters. Any disagreements?
No.
All right, cool. All right, chat. 5 seconds for Calvina. Put her in B tier. 5, 4. Yeah, it should be coming out in like 3 hours or approximately, somewhere around there. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna be midnight. We'll see. Nintendo's weird like that. 3, 2, 1. Calvina B tier. Okay. Next up is a very cool character. I don't know. Khan. Khan is Faye's dad. Actual dad.
Mustache is A tier.
The mustache is A tier. I think he's an A tier character. I don't think he's an S tier character. A tier. I think he's high A tier. A little low. He's lower than Ellie. Ellie's still better than him.
I'm here to kill chaos.
You're not here to kill
Chaos
chaos.
has been waiting for
Yo,
us.
have you seen this like
I
anime
want to
swimming clip?
kill Chaos.
No,
This
I
is
have
the
not.
shrine of
What is this?
chaos.
I really
We're
can't watch
here to
anything.
kill
Sorry when
chaos.
this
Chaos.
Okay, I'll send it to you later.
sends me later.
It's a good one though.
Yeah, it's hard for me to.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No. I know it's loud in my ears. The chaos thing. He looks like a snake too. He does look like a snake. No, Khan is cool.
He is snake color, that's true. But I also love the 90s headband, so I think he's doing a good job sporting that one as well. He's got a cool
What's up,
role,
duo?
like actually definitely cooler than his mom.
Yeah.
Than Faye's mom.
He doesn't believe Faye for a long time though. When he says his mom's torturing him, he's like, nah, I gotta do stuff. You know, you gotta work.
Yeah, okay, that's not good.
Yeah, but he's a good dad. At the end of the day, he is a good dad. He's another good dad in this series. He does protect Faye at the end.
Yeah.
He's also Wise Man. If you don't know who Wise Man is, same character. He's always looking out for Faye. He's not an S tier character though. I think he's A tier character. He's high. He's up there. He has his moments. I think he's a little cooler as Wise Man with the mask on, but
The mask is, the suspense is good.
yeah, but that mustache though. He's also like one of the only characters that has an anime cutscene, where he's fighting Graf and Ada at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. A tier, yeah, mid A tier. I might actually put him below Billy. I kind of like Billy more than him.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's
That's fair.
I think that's.
I like the other ones more. Yeah.
5 seconds.
Absolutely.
If you don't like this, you can vote to change. You can always use Persona command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chaos is a dopamine fix. You don't need a dopamine fix, Duo. Chaos is not dopamine. Karen Hornet. What the fuck is Karen Hornet? What the hell is this, fun guy? Wait. Oh, it's an actual person. I don't know who that is. Wow, that's one hell of a name if your name is Karen Horny. Next up is Mason. Mason
Or is it-
is.
Or is
What?
it Hornet?
Hornet? Maybe it is Hornet. Hornet.
Hornet.
It's pronounced
good name.
Dumas.
I saw a street yesterday. It's. I thought it was Glenishton, but it's Glen Ashton.
Glen
Felt like a
Ashton.
kid.
No, it's not as
I
cool
like
as I thought it
Glenishton.
was.
I know.
But Mason.
I looked like an idiot when I said it out loud. I was like, yeah, I turned on Glenishton. They're like, Glen Ashton.
Yeah. Mason's like a B tier character. He's pretty
Mason's
cool.
B.
He does save you a few times. He is the bartender. He is Bart's miser. Not miser. My miser is not the right word. Mentor. Or like, protector.
Did you have that phase with Final Fantasy when you find out, like, with voice acting, how everything's pronounced?
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah.
She's just horny in French. Yes, Ender, exactly. She's just horny in French. That's great, but who are the chefs? Yeah, Mason's like a B tier character. Also, what the hell is the song we listen to right now? Hold up.
Can't hear any music. I'm so sad.
Oh, it's Grandia too. It's the Mythical World. Okay, hold on. The rest of this is just like the piano part. I forget.
I'm gonna put my own music on in the background.
I read
Yeah,
that.
that's all I got.
You can suggest things, maybe after a little bit later.
care if I can't hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, just kidding. Yeah, I can recommend something good.
He's getting a little super crowded. It's okay. There's gonna be we might split up B tiers and stuff. That's fine.
Yeah,
No
it
big deal.
is.
We got a lot of characters to go. Although not that many. It's moving through. There's a lot of more Xeno characters than there are anyone else, to be fair.
Yeah.
Imagine Kefka's name renounced Kepcha. Oh my god. No, please no. But Mason, I think mid B tier. He may be a little better than Kane. More important than Kane. Yeah, I'd put him like right there.
There you go.
He does like lose his story relevance though pretty fast after all Bart's situation's done. So
I always do.
they always do. But cool character. If you don't like it, change it yourself. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, cool. Margie. Margie is low A tier character.
Yeah, that works.
Margie's kind of cool.
Her name is adorable.
I know. She is adorable. She has adorable red hat and
Margie.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
She's technically the mother of Nissan. She's a literal, Mother Teresa character, I guess, kind of in a sense, even though she really doesn't exude anything like that. She does have her badass moment. Although she can't protect anyone, she jumps in Anvari and then whoops ass. She whoops ass for like all 5 seconds, and then Bar has to do his thing. But I kind of like Margie. She kind of has to play the damsel in distress at one point, but after that, she's like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna stay with Bar the rest of my time. She has that one girl talk moment with Alien Disc 2. She does. I like Margie.
Yeah, Margie's good.
I put A tier. Low A tier, though. She's, once again, one of those characters that kind of, after Bart's stuff's over, doesn't make a difference
she kind
anymore.
of just fades out. Yeah.
She can summon rats. That's true. She does have the ability to summon rats at will. That's a
Pied
very
Piper was
interesting
about
power.
her.
Yes. Good observation. Yeah, I'd put A. Low A.
Yeah, that's good.
5 seconds. Anyone doesn't like that? You have a rat emo. Amazing. 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. Moving on.
Okay.
Maria Balthazar. Maria's another low A tier character, I think.
Yeah.
Nah, you know what? High B. I'm gonna go with high B. High B. I'm not gonna put her in A tier because Sub-Zen. That's how you say it, right? Learning how to say this right correctly. Her stupid gear is cool. Sub-Zen is awesome. It's dope. But it does fall off after a while. Maria's adorable though, with her little attacks when she's actually not in gear form, but she has terrible out of gear powers. She does have a dark goth emo phase where she's like, the dark wings are gonna come for you, Solaris. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Adorable. But Maria does show up in XenoSaga also. She's Balthazar's granddaughter and stuff like that. So she has plot relevance and stuff like that. Although, like,
I liked her so much, they brought her back as my Magnus.
My Magnus, yes. Yeah, her initial story after Shavat and Solaris kind of dies out. But that happens to a lot of characters. That's just Xenogears in general. That's why sometimes people don't remember how big Xenogears is. It's like, it doesn't... I mean, she has her own section of the story, though. A lot of the characters have their own section. That's a lot to ask for anything, right?
God, I love when they drew pictures for the series. Like, some of the full art, they wouldn't even draw, like, the arms.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Very disconcerting.
More camera characters as Blades, that would have been cool, too. I'll drop her down, too. Like, not mid B, but, like, somewhere over there. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think Marie's right there. Sub-Zen's cool. Her dad, her story arc's pretty cool.
I would love to see like a lot more cameo characters as Blades. Yeah,
I mean, I'm hoping in the new game there's a lot of cameo shit. A lot of things people from other
characters.
I want to see some Xenosaga and Gears cameos, maybe not like cameos, but at least hints or like references.
If they got Cosmos, I want to see like if Square Enix gave like their blessing for one of them.
Maybe we'll see some kind of Xenogear stuff.
That's what I want to know.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Maria, right there. Lower B, but not mid B. Upper high. 5, 4, 3, 2,
No
1.
judgments.
Moving on from Maria. Ellie's mom. I can't remember her name. Why can't I remember her name?
It was like something basic too, I think.
Medina. It's Medina. That's right, Medina.
that
Medina
was basic.
goes right next to her husband. They're about the same
Sure.
thing.
Sure,
She's
yeah.
super nice. Sacrifices herself to save Ellie. Gets shot by the asshole.
Thought her name was Crandall.
Her name was Crandall. That's a good episode.
Okay.
5, 4 for Ellie's mom. Low B. 3.
Ellie's mom
It's
is
got it
going
going on. Gaspar. No, not Gaspar. This is Melchior.
Yeah.
Melchior is actually maybe of all the 3 of them, he's maybe the most important.
Yeah.
But he does Torah. He's also Torah. He's C tier character, I think. Balthazar's maybe a little cooler, but
Yeah.
Melchior is his own moments.
I dig that.
Yeah, he's got his own little design. Doesn't look humanish. No, there's a lot of characters that are demi-human.
Yeah.
C's fine. Yeah, I think he's a C character. He shows up late, but he has his plot relevance, and I think it's cool. Faye would be perfect in 3, given Noah. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll have to be patient. Do they have anti-aging tech in Solaris? Both their parents look so young. Yeah, they do actually. They do have that.
Absolutely do. Yeah.
They actually do have. That's because Kane's like 500 or he's like 5,000 years old or something like that. Kane is literally ancient. He life extension treatments, and that's why Krellian's like 500 years old. But Krellian looks exactly like he does, right? The Chrono Trigger copied the Balthazar Melchior characters or Xenogears. Neither one of them copied anything. Balthazar, Melchior, and Gaspar are the 3 wise men that are part of the nativity scene. The 3 that bring the gifts to baby Jesus. Yeah, they're the 3 wise men in the Bible. So that's where they get that from. So yeah, you could do anything you want.
They both liked it so much they used it.
Yeah, it's just a religious kind of thing. But the nativity scene, frankincense, myrrh, and gold. Right? That's the 3. I remember. I grew up Christian. As much as I don't. Yeah, I want the gold. Yeah, I don't know what frankincense and myrrh are, but I want the gold. Give me the gold. Baby Jesus don't eat gold, all right?
Incense smells nice.
That's fair.
I think.
But yeah, they show up in a bunch of games. Just no one's really doing anything. It's also Square Enix. They do whatever they want. But yeah. I think C tier. C tier for Torah.
Yeah, that's
5,
it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Can't wait for Jesus rank, and it's coming.
Me neither.
We're moving. Miang. Miang, all the Miangs. Miang is a maybe A tier villain. I don't know if she's S tier. She's high A tier. I think you gotta put like right next to Ellie. Miang is tough because
I was saying S. Ooh.
certain Miangs are like this actual Miang, the picture we have, is she's pretty normal for most of the game. She's also a total douche. Karen Miang is a total douche. That's because she's the DNA of all women, but that doesn't. I mean, that's the character. We're talking about the character.
DNA of all women. Okay, I think we're. I don't know. Okay, I think we gotta press.
What about Ellie Miang? Ellie Miang's a total asshole.
Yeah.
But she can't help it. It's just Miang. It's the entity. That's why I want to put him right next to Ellie. I think that's a parallel right there. S tier's hard. S tier.
Only the best of the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
it has to be best of the best. There's so many characters we're gonna put this. This gotta be best of the best. She's high A though. It's close.
Yeah. That's an A plus.
Yeah.
That's A plus territory, I think.
She's a real deus bag. Yeah.
Deus bag.
Easily the most terrifying woman. Yeah. The thing with the thing that makes her terrifying is any woman can become Yang after she dies. So you could be a perfectly normal person and snap, boom, you're somebody you don't know.
Yang now, bitch.
Persona. All right, so we're gonna vote on this one. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay. All right.
Ooh.
All right.
It begins.
It begins. All right. So this is how this works. New poll. You guys and gals had to vote. Miang. Up. Or yeah, up.
Same or
stay,
down?
or down. You can move her down. This could backfire on you also. This could backfire on also. If people think she needs to be down a tier, that's fine too. Don't necessarily think this is gonna work in your favor. You're taking a shot in the dark. You boys and girls have 2 minutes. We do this. I know that's an old vote, and then we're gonna start this poll. Miang, which tier? Up or down? You have to vote right now. Voting is right above chat. All voting is anonymous, so if you vote there, don't worry about it.
Ooh. Ooh, this is getting fun.
Gotta vote now. It's hard to win these, but some people are very, they're passionate. Nothing's wrong with chat.
I was disappointed so many times during the Tails one.
Yes, I mean the chat was brutal with Tails. All right, don't. There were some brutal ones. The SMT one was brutal too. Some people were really brutal with that.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
you have to win these. I'm leaving it up to chat.
Up is rising. Oh my gosh. It was Stay was ahead for a while, and now Up is starting to catch up.
That's the beauty of voting.
Yeah.
Everyone waits the last fucking second because they think it's gonna influence anything.
Do people do that on purpose?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. The people they all admit it too.
That's
They wait till
tactical
the last
voting.
possible
No, it's
second.
interesting.
It really doesn't change anything. If you're gonna vote for anything, you know you'll vote for anyway.
That's true.
Some people want to watch the world burn though. They want to start tie vote. So. 1 minute left. Wait till the last 10
It's
seconds.
so close. It's 2 votes away from tying it right now.
Bam, 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 doo, 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 doo.
I got the Pokemon evolution theme in my head, like dun 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 dun. It sounds sort of like
I
the
don't
Jeopardy
remember that.
theme.
Oh,
Of course it wouldn't.
Sorry.
I
Don't play
know.
Pokemans.
It's okay.
It's just like she's so disappointed. Okay.
If there's a really, really, really good one though, can I tell you about it and maybe
Sure you
convince
can.
you?
Maybe.
Okay. Only if it's really good and like all the
Only-
reviewers are like, it's so good.
It has to be the most amazing game of all time.
Let's play Pokemon Puzzle League together.
Okay, fair.
Woo!
And she
Ooh,
stays.
stay won by
Stays the
1
win.
vote. The importance
Stays
of
the one.
voting.
That's fine though, because she could have moved down. She could have moved down.
That's true.
She could have moved down. Stays where she is. What's the goodest Star Ocean 6 going to be? No, thank you.
I will play Star Ocean 6 for you.
The one
okay? I'll
person was
let you
thinking
know
of voting
instead.
but chose not to. Hey, that's voting. You guys and gals make the stream what it is. I tell you that all the time. And
Some
you
people
also
just want to watch the world burn and abstain from voting, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's fine.
Yeah, and that's a tactic.
Or they're what's Bender say at that time? He goes, "I'm a non-voting felon. Thank you very much."
I was watching a bit of it recently, and when Leela's like, I forgot who it was. It's like, I think Fry's like, "Are we boned?" And Leela's like, "Yeah, we're boned." They're about to die.
You play Star Ocean 6 instead of Scott. Thank you. Play it for me, please.
When is it out? It's like September, I think.
September or something like that.
Yeah. I think Valkyrie Profile by a different company is coming out around then too, right? So
Yes,
they're kind of
it's gonna be
they're
weird.
sort of butting heads to head.
have
It's gonna
no
be
idea.
interesting.
No idea. Anyway,
Are you gonna
Miang
play
stays
it?
there.
Yeah.
Valkyrie Profile, yes.
Okay.
Star Ocean? No.
You keep rubbing it in. You're not
We'll
fun
see.
anymore, Scott. You're
I'm
just
plenty fun.
you're a grouch. You're
I'm
a
not a
grouch.
grouch. Star Ocean
You're a
sucks.
grouch.
No, Star Ocean's terrible.
Scotty the Grouch.
All right, enough Star Ocean talk.
People liked Strangers of Paradise. Okay,
No.
if Strangers of Paradise goes to like a like $5 super sale, would you play it?
No.
Why? Why?
don't
Why are you
wanna-
this rigid?
I don't want to play the story of an angry man. Don't like the Mora.
He looks a bit like you.
No, he doesn't. He has hair.
A little bit.
Yeah,
A little bit.
A
He
little
paused
bit.
it. Yeah,
maybe
not
we
being
shades it up.
long. It's not spiky like most of them.
Okay, fair.
We need another chaos command.
We do. Jack is very handsome. I'm more handsome than Jack, okay?
Just completely twisted it for the better. I like that
Exactly.
confidence. Yeah. That's amazing.
By Fright Owl's not much more than that. Yeah. I'm a big pass on Strangers Paradise. We'll see. One day.
That's true. You know what? I think Scott would be more confident than Jack. Jack, who needs to only exhibit anger.
Anger,
you
yeah.
know?
I'm not an angry person. That's the thing. I can't
Scott's a
relate.
chill dude.
I can't relate to
so-
Jack. That's the whole problem. I just can't. I'm not an angry person. I'm not angry at anything ever usually. Takes a lot to make me angry. Like a lot. Otherwise, pretty chill. Anyway, moving on. Midori.
It's time for me to force Scott to play Star Ocean 4 with my wheel win.
Yes.
Just to watch him get
Unfortunately.
angry, visibly angry and upset.
Typical to hard mode. Yeah, that was pretty frustrating at some points. Midori
Yeah.
is a cute, adorable character. She's Saitan's daughter. Midori goes C tier. Yeah, right
It's
about
quite
that.
fair of you, I suppose. No
Shouldn't-
Nanako tier, eh?
Yeah, she doesn't talk. But she can talk. She's not mute or anything like that.
I
But
think
she's
we need a Nanako tier.
Nanako tier. Stuff Dan
I
can't be.
kind of
tier.
think we need a Nanako tier.
We'll hold off. We'll see if there's any more Nanakos that are worth putting in there. There are. a few
There
of them.
are, for sure.
Yeah. But then would you put Momo in Nanako tier? I don't know. She's a space
Yeah,
crab.
she'd be top Momo. She'd be
She's-
top Nanako
Yeah, but
tier.
she gets space crab tier.
Yeah. I don't know. Weigh in,
The Steam
chat.
Deck is cool. Do we
Who?
need a Steam Deck? The Steam Deck.
Oh, yeah.
I want
Sorry.
that one.
Oh,
too.
yeah, Steam Deck is cool, yeah.
Should there be a Nanako tier or should we just keep Midori right now? I think we should wait. Let's see how many more Nanakos we get.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll make
remember.
one. Next up is Nikolai. This is Nikolai. You do not see this character portrait in game. This is only outside of the game. Can you see Nikolai's portrait? This is Maria's dad.
Interesting.
Because he's inside Achizen. Achizen. He's a D character. Shows up for Maria's backstory thing, but never really shows up.
Yeah. Whatever.
He's D. Yeah.
D is like the really absent crowd, really.
Yeah, I don't know if he's F tier. I mean, he's not a bad character.
Hmm.
I think at least 5 Nanakos should have a tier. I agree. When we get to 5 Nanakos, we'll make a tier for Nanako.
That's a really good metric, yeah.
The portrait shows him. Maybe it shows up briefly. I don't remember it showing up though. I don't think I don't think his portrait. I don't think his portrait shows up.
I do not remember.
Maybe it shows up for like half a second. I don't remember. Anyway, D tier character. Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think moving on. Next up is Prim. Prim is cute and adorable. She is another Nanako. Put her right next to Midori. They become best friends.
We're at 2 Nanakos.
Yeah, we're at 2 Nanakos already. Dan doesn't count as anything. Dan counts as an anti-Nanako, so technically we're at 1 Nanako. He's like the anti-Nanako.
Okay, I actually accept that metric because I know we're gonna have 5 Nanakos by the end.
Yes.
1 Dan does not deter from us. I'm willing to bet on it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. The Steam Deck's dope in that way.
I really want to get it. I might wait till like another version and just kind of
Yeah.
pad the wallet a little more.
I'm waiting for money. I need money first.
Yeah.
We're jamming out to the Manon music right now. Manon music.
I love
It
that song. I did
I
like
know.
that song. It's a cool place, eh?
is cool.
I like pizza. I love them.
I know. We'll get
I'm
to
gonna
them.
drop
There's
one.
there's a Manon I think in here somewhere.
Or they'd adopt me. I don't know. And I just make pizza for all of us. And we'd have a happy life together.
Yeah. Next up is Ramses. Ooh. Ramses may be an S tier character.
Yeah.
Although he technically should be in the other trash tier character. He
Yeah.
technically, because he's trash. All right, he's trash. He's literally called
There
trash
is
the entire
good
game.
trash.
But he is good trash. He's actually
He's
really
too
deep
good
character.
trash, not literal trash.
Yeah. I mean,
Not deep, ugly purple air trash.
yeah, he may be S tier character. Low S tier.
He's not poison purple air of trash tier.
There should be a literal trash tier, right? But
Literal
actually
trash
high.
tier.
Integrated GPU, yeah. He cray. He is cray. He has an obsession with trying to kill Faye. For good reason. It kind of fucked him up at one point and all the other stuff. And he sees the reason why he got thrown in the trash originally was because Faye was born. That's Karen. This is also Karen's fault. Karen kind of did this to Ramses also. Kane's clone, yeah. So I think S tier, low S tier. I don't think he's cooler than Faye because he can't be cooler than Faye because Faye's a winner. Ramses is a loser.
Winner.
Yeah, he's a loser. I mean, yeah. I like that though. I think Ramses is a deep character. For a recurring plot villain character, he goes crazy. There's some crazy characters that go crazy. No, he go crazy. He's like, fuck it, I killed him, wasn't supposed to. Oh well. Big deal, I win. Fly away.
The ends justify the means type.
Yeah.
Yeah, you love to hate him.
He's also with the elements. He's also super nice to them. They actually he's a father figure to them. He has his own, when he's not crazy, he's actually a good character also.
Yeah, layers.
Yeah, layers.
I respect a character with layers.
Yeah. Ramses. 5 seconds. 5, 4. He was supposed to be party members. Cut. 3, 2, 1.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was cut. A lot of things were cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have been the last character, which would have made sense because he would have got his Omni gear also.
Yeah.
Next up is Rank. Rank is the only character of Ellie's true subordinates that are actually like useful, and actually has some like story relevance. I'll put Rank up there at C. Yeah, he's a C character. He's above Vance. Those two are the only kind that really talk.
Yeah, I agree with that one actually.
But yeah, I think he's still a C character.
Yeah.
Fight him a few times. He does show up in the second disc a few times, but C character. Low C.
Low C, yeah.
5. He's ginger and a nice beard. No, I can't put him in B tier. No, I can't do that for B tier. No. C character. Although if you want
we have Ginger Ellie as an A tier.
I know, right? There's a lot of red, and technically it is a redhead, and he's an S tier.
Ooh.
He's super red. That's like beyond. He's, I don't know how much more red he can get. Yeah, I think it's good. This character. I don't know who this character is. I don't know why he's here. He's Blanca from Street Fighter.
So weird.
I know, Blanca from Street Fighter. He's some weirdo that just shows up. Fucking Rico. Rico has so much.
I think the next character is from Bloody Roar, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. I want to put Rico in like D tier.
I know. Yeah.
I think I have to.
Fair. Yeah.
Rico suffers from. He looks so cool.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But
that's gonna kill us.
His story sucks. He is one of the worst party members. He's just terrible. And he just has no story relevance. All his stuff got cut. And even if he did, Rico's a Suave tier. No, he's not that. He's not that Rico.
We might be losing a fan today.
Yeah. Rico needs to go in D tier. I can't give Rico C tier. He's one of those characters that just doesn't matter. He could have been left out of the game and you probably wouldn't even noticed.
Nobody's like giving us a letter enough, I
know, yeah. He's D. He's not F. I don't think he's F tier. He's not trash human. He's not a trash human. But he's D. He's D. High D. I'll give him high D since he's technically a main character, but that's it.
In another universe, he's probably an A tier.
Yeah.
But never an S tier. But not in this universe.
I can't go any higher than that.
Where they actually got to focus parts of the story on him, I guess.
Yeah.
High D nice is
Like his whole story arc I just got cut after Kislev. Which Kislev, I mean, that's it. Done.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you don't like that, you can always change it. You got the power. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Generic 90s anime dude? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, fun guy. I think he is actually worse than generic anime dude. I don't know. It's hard to rank Rico. It really is. He's just. I wish he had more. Steer is terrible. He has no good gear. He's nothing. He's nobody. Next up, Sephrita. Sephrita is the other element, the fire elemental. She's cute and adorable and super strong.
A tier.
A tier. No, I can't.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Of the
Low
two.
B? Mid B?
I'd put maybe high C.
Oh, okay.
She's like the best element, but also like she's not as plot relevant as Domina and Calva. She's kind of like maybe high C, low B. She does do a lot of squats though. She knows how to do a shit ton of squats. My only problem, and she has a little lion robot that transforms, right? Growl. She growls at people. But she doesn't show up enough. She only shows up like 2 fights. Domina and Calva actually show up and are actually part of the story. Kind of an airhead. She is an airhead. She's literally stupid. She's dumb. She does a lot of squats though. She's very strong.
What you're saying is speaking low B tier to me.
What does she call? What does she say to this? She's a positronic or she fucks up the positronic brain. She calls it gin and tonic brain. That's what she calls it.
Gin and tonic brain.
Gin and tonic. So the other element, the wind element, she's like, you have a gin and tonic brain, right? And she's like, no, it's a positronic brain. Come on, get it right. Cute, but I can't get. See.
I think that's low B.
Rabbit ears give a B.
Yeah. B for bunny.
All right, you know what? Low B. Low B. Low B. Low B. Low B for bunny ears. I'm okay with bunny girls. Bunny girls are fine.
Low B for bunny ears.
All right. Low B.
Let it be known, we need more bunny people in
4,
games.
3, yeah, less cat
Vieira
girls.
are the coolest.
More bunny people, less cat girls. 2, 1. All right, good. Moving on. The Kaiser, who is technically Rico's dad. He has normal plot importance. He's also a D tier character, I think. I'll put him right next to his son. No cat girl emotes. No, you put those away.
The cat girl barrage is here.
No cat girl barrage.
Look how beautiful that emote is. And I'm not even saying for myself. It's what it represents.
It is a beautiful emote, but it's cat girls.
Cat girls.
The Kaiser's a D tier character. I mean, he has a little bit of plot importance, but I mean, Kislev is I think a lot of the Kislev stuff was dropped. So
yeah.
We'll get the best girl Nia. Well, we'll see where Nia goes. Nia might go up S tier for me. I mean, I can't deny Nia. I can't. Welsh accents.
Deny Nia.
Welsh accents. 5 seconds for the Kaiser. 5. We're almost done with the Xenogears characters. We're almost on the Xeno Saga. 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Sigurd. Sigurd is cool. Sigurd's got to be high B. I don't know if I can put him in A. No, I'll put him low B. No. I'm going to put Sigurd in A. He's got cool hair and an eye patch. I'll put him above Margie. If Margie's up here, no, I think Sigurd's got to be here too. Sigurd and Bard are brothers. He has a lot of plot relevance. Mason's more important than Mason, obviously. Glorious hair tier. He does have glorious hair. And I did nail it when I drew his hair. I won't lie. That was one of the best ones.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Does it get ranked? No, the Wave of Resistance does not get ranked. Sorry. Yeah, I got nothing but good things about Sigurd. He's cool. He helps out. He's a nice brother. He's also a Solar's character, so, he knows things, but he doesn't try to hide it. Unlike Saitan, he does not try to hide it straight up. He's like, you know what? This is what it is. Yep. At one point, he was a slave, so, good for him for getting out of that shit. And, doing what he needs to do. Yeah, he did. I think low A is fine for him.
Yeah.
5, 4. It's not a dimension tier. 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Mother Sophia. Mother Sophia is probably a B character.
Sure.
High B tier.
I'll consider that too big one.
It's Ellie. And Sophia is Ellie, and Ellie is Sophia on some level, obviously. She doesn't have enough plot relevance, obviously. Well, she does have plot relevance. So she has the picture, the picture you see the entire fucking game almost is Ellie's is really? Sophia's picture. Yeah. The unfinished portrait. She also the things that sets off a lot of this stuff with Solaris and stuff like that. I think B character though. She is a kind of a nice person though, super nice person. Her smile is killing me. That's literally what Faye said. Literally killing people. Yeah, I like the picture though. She's Ellie, but I can't put her Ellie because she's not as thoroughly thought out as Ellie. So
yeah,
B character. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on. This is the last of Ellie's subordinates. Never remember their names. This one is Strosky. That's right, Strosky. Strosky is also not important. He's a D character. He can go right with his brothers. Right there. Boom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next up is Timmy. Timothy also blows up with his wife. Well, they didn't even get married. You know what? Not even wife. They're fiancés. Blew up together. Below her though, I know he's not as good looking as his bride to never be.
Yep.
But also, you know, Dan blames you for getting in the way of Timmy, or wants you to get in the way of Timmy. You know, Dan blows up. D for death here.
Hey,
Yes.
but Fei Fong Dong, who
Yeah,
can
Fei Fong
resist?
Dog. Timmy go boom. He did go boom.
And he went boom.
He went boom. No, actually, you know what? He got shot first. You know what? He didn't blow up, although he did technically blow up. She blew up. Timmy got shot, remember? Timmy got shot. Timmy got shot. The dots here. Basically. Yeah, he's
I like that name.
and moving on. 5, 4, 3, 2. The last element with, I can't remember her name. Talone, that's right, Talone. With her gin and tonic brain, she has a gin and tonic brain who makes her drunk automatically if she just wants to be. No, she has a positronic brain. Put her right next to Sefrita.
Yeah.
She's not as cool as Sefrita. All the elements gotta be in B tier. She has the bird robot. Also transforms as a giant robot. So I mean points, right? And then he shows up in Solaris and gets Solianted. That's not Timmy though. It's not Timmy. It's not big time Timmy Jim. All right. Can't be big time Timmy Jim. Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talone,
I like all
B.
the elements kind of together.
Yeah. 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. The mayor, I don't know why the fuck he's on here from the fucking first town. He also explodes. D tier. He also explodes. He's everybody.
Fucking F cares.
Yeah, he's boom. Also gets blown up.
Fuck, I put Alice and her hubby in there too. They're in there so little. They just live to die. Make you mad and like, oh my god, they died terribly. Just get rid of them.
At one point, technically, Faye's dad, but you know, I don't know.
He explodes tier. We need the E tier back.
Yeah, the E tier. Moving on, Vandercum, the first Van, any Xenogears character. Vandercum's kind of cool, although he doesn't really have much in the game. Although he's a fucking
V tier.
V tier, plus tier. He has the plus on his head. I'll put him like mid C. He does like shooting big guns.
Yeah.
He kind of dies very. Is also the first character you fight that it gets grass power. No, the Vandercum that punches his coworkers is in Xenogears. Well, Xenosaga. We'll get to that soon. He is somewhere over here. Actually, this is another Xenosaga, Xeno tier priest character. He's somewhere in here. I think I saw him before. Anyway, we're almost.
Remember to send me this after.
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
I'll label everything too for you. Wise Man. He still has that, yeah. Wise Man is Khan. I'm gonna put him right next to Khan. Same character.
Sure. Yeah.
Same character. Literally the same character. Let's put him right there. I'll put Khan. You know, I like the mask better than. Yeah, no, the mustache. Mustache wins. Krellian.
Mustache wins.
Krellian.
The mask looks a little weird.
Krellian's tough because I don't really.
Face.
He's not as cool. He's not as cool as the villain as Graph is. He's. I guess he's got to be. No, I don't know if mid B. He's got to be A or S. Maybe high A.
Mid A.
Kim and his wife? No, we can't. There's no Kim and his wife. We're not doing Kim and his wife. The Kim and his wife show up like half a minute. They don't count. Especially his wife. His wife, that version of Ellie doesn't have any lines at all. I think except for like one scene. I think Krellian is not as good of the villain as Graph or Id in general. But Krellian has his own thing for doing it. I also like a lot of Krellian's lines. If God doesn't exist, I'll make one with my own hands. That's kind of a cool line, right?
Yeah.
And he's pissed. He's legitimately pissed because Sophia dies. That's the reason why he does it. But and then on top of that, I also don't think he's as dangerous as Miang.
Yeah. Okay. That's good reason.
I'd put him high A though. I don't know if Krellian's weird that way. Xenogears has a lot of character. He also has a play-out device for the bad and good. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's not as cool, but he's still a really cool character. He does show his butt at the end of the game. I mean,
there you go.
Impressive. I mean, I can't deny
he's so brave.
Yeah, he's so brave. I mean, so is Ellie and Faye, but you know, Faye got Faye butt, but he's got the Faye Fong Dong too. I'll put him at A. I feel like somebody's gonna disagree with me here, but I think high A is where I'd have to put Krellian.
Okay.
Spirit Butts, yes. 5 seconds for Krellian. High A. Below Miang. They work together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Okay. This is UA. This is Saitan's wife. Yeah, C character. Put her right above her daughter. She has more obviously plot relevance than her daughter.
Yeah.
That's about it. You know, I mean, you have to be a pretty like amazing person to be Saitan's wife, with all his backstabbing and ridiculous tinkering and shit like that. You gotta have the patience of a goddamn saint. She also carries a sword. She has a little more plot relevance than most people realize, as long as you actually go to talk to her when you actually get the Solaris. She's actually the one that brings all the people from the village, Lahan village, back to Solaris and stuff. But you actually need to go out of your way to actually talk to her in the town, which you may not actually do. Because she doesn't just show up. It's not just a cutscene. Otherwise, she just shows up at Blue. You're like, what the fuck are you doing here? No, she's actually from Solaris too, which is never explained. She says it unless you talk to her. So, yeah, I see character.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Queen Zephyr. Queen Zephyr's maybe the best C tier character.
Yeah.
She looks cool.
Okay.
She's-
Yeah, I like the design.
Yeah. She's also 500 years old. Yeah, I got nothing else to say about that. She has her own relevance, and she does actually stay relevant through almost the entire game. So yeah, C character 5. Anyone else disagree? Feel free. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. All right. Xenogears is done. We're done with Xenogears. I think this is a pretty good Xenogears list so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Xenosaga is gonna go fast. A lot less Xenosaga characters. Then we're moving on to Xenoblade, and then it's gonna go fast. Doesn't look a day over 299. I know, right? Actually, you know what? It's funny right here. Where is he? I gotta fix it. Where is he? I saw it before. Tony's down here. Tony has to come up here. Tony's down by the blades.
There.
I don't know why he's down there by the blades, but you know what? Tony would have been a cool blade. I won't lie.
Tony would have been a random blade, but I would have loved it.
He would have had like two. He has his 2 little pistols. He holds sideways and shoots people. You would have been a fucking amazing blade, but he's not a blade. Sorry, Tony. You are not a blade.
They should do that. They should bring back a fan favorite and just one totally normal, nobody ever thought of it character.
All right.
Murderous is the DLC character.
Chat, I think so far you guys and us have done pretty well. I think this is a pretty decent tier list so far. I have no issues with it.
It's okay.
Well, now we have to move on to some hard ones. Xenosaga. Ooh, Xenosaga. Gonna get spicy.
Yeah, it's gonna get spicy.
Can't wait to rank Jesus. It's coming up.
I'm tuning out after I do that part. I'm just here to rank Jesus.
We're all get shot by lightning. All right. First up is on this list for some reason is Suo Uzuki, which is Shion's dad. This is Shion's dad. He's actually a really fucking terrible dad.
Yeah. F tier.
I want to put him in F tier. He kind of redeems himself on some level.
No.
Yeah, I got it. No, he's not utter trash. He's not utter trash. No, he's not utter trash. He does redeem himself at least a little bit toward the end. Everyone's utter trash. I should really put him down here. He does treat his wife like shit. His wife, and he does treat his daughter. Yeah, he's a bad dad.
They don't have to forgive you for just trying to be nice by the end.
Yeah.
If you were an asshole for a long time.
Although people always forget that he's the one that was always linking. He was always the person that was leaking information to Jin. He was always the person that doing it. He was the spy. Although he could have done it a lot better the way he did. Instead of treating his wife and daughter like fucking assholes.
Yeah.
And pushed his son away. Yeah, all right. I'm okay with utter trash tier. He's utter trash. I don't mind that. I'm cool with that. Next up is the best character in the entire series. Scott. Scott is S tier right up here.
Very tippy top.
Very tippy top. He has the best name of all time, Scott. This is undeniably a fact of life. So Scott, S tier. S
Yeah.
tier character?
I'm into that. I'm okay with that.
S for Scott. That's what
It
it
just makes
stands for. Scott tier, yeah. No, Scott is unfortunately you're doing wrong by our name.
Low S tier at least. Come on.
Lowest? No, I can't. Scott's not important. He's like C tier character.
Do you want to make a Scott tier for Scott?
Yeah, we can make Scott tier. No, Scott tier's fine. I'll make a Scott tier. Although where to put it? I guess down here where the meme tiers. The meme tier's gotta be alright there. Meme tier.
Meme tier?
These are
MEM?
the memes. These are the meme tiers.
Okay,
You got
there are
anime
the meme
tier,
tiers.
Piper tier, Scott tier. They don't actually count on term for rankings. They're just like memes. Where to put them? Scott tier. He's Scott. Makes sense.
It's a good tier. Hold
The
on.
actual best character. Duh. It's
Can
already
you
called...
color it orange?
Oh yes, I could. You're
I think
absolutely
that
right. I
makes
could.
sense. I'm sorry. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. There we go. Scott
Mm.
tier. Scott tier goes above anime tier. Obviously.
Definitely.
Scott tier. Makes sense. Do we need a Pope tier? There's a lot of popes. Speaking of
A
popes.
lot of popes. Oh my god.
Everyone go with Scott tier for Scott. I think that works. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on. The Pope. Space Pope. Space Pope. Space Pope is an F tier character. Fuck him. He's
Space Pope,
better than
coast to
Bishop
coast.
Stone. But he's F tier. I don't think he's utter trash. He's just a fucking terrible character.
Yeah.
With a fucking terrible fight that has a fake ending. Not funny game.
That's trash tier. Yeah.
Yeah, F tier. Space Pope sucks. No motivation. Xenosaga is hard with some of these characters.
Yeah.
Anyone disagrees? By all means, you can put the Space Pope wherever you want. You can put him in Space Pope tier. Pope tier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. The Professor. The Professor. The Professor, kind of funny character if you play the side quest. Although he's a side quest, so technically he should go another trash tier for being a
Interesting.
side quest. But then you know what? He actually becomes part of the main quest, so he gets out of the tier.
Okay.
C character. C. He does make a
That's
giant
fair.
robot though.
Yeah.
Erde Kaiser is kind of cool, but he is a side character until he becomes a main character. He
And that
somehow,
tarnishes him the most.
I know, he somehow forced himself to be a main character. It's kind of impressive. Same with Scott. Scott was actually a side character also, and he actually became plot relevant. Yeah, I guess mid C. I'm okay with mid C with this.
Mitzi's fine, yeah.
Yeah,
Where
I
he
think
is.
so. He's not the captain from Xeno. No, he's not. No, he's not. Not even close. He's not a man of the sea. Nope. Nope. Not even close. He's not. He's not on that level. Or is Orde Kaiser on the list? It should be, but it's not. I'll think about it. There's Pop Buster down there. I'll think about it. Oh, there's Vanderkam. I found him. There he is. Orde Kaiser should be. He's fucking dope attack.
Be good.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. 1 hour 45 minutes. I know we're moving on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Zelda Universe TV. Thank you so much for the host and raid. Was that Zach or was that Josh? Or was it someone else from Zelda Universe TV?
Zach and Josh.
Maybe both, actually. Yeah. It is Josh. Hi, Josh.
Josh, what's up?
We give shout out to Zelda Universe TV, by the way. They're awesome people.
I do like watching their streams. They're really good.
Yeah. And obviously Joshua is also works for us too. And Zach's here too. Both of them. We crisscross.
You guys co-op Zelda?
Streaming on an off day today. It's Wednesday and a Thursday. That's fair. You know, I actually put on a date today. I had to fill out some forms today. You know what date I put? I put 7/28. Instead of putting the year, I put Wednesday. I don't know why. Even though it's Thursday, I put 7/28 Wednesday. And I looked at it and I'm like, what the fuck
Today's
did I just
date
do?
is July 28th, Wednesday.
Wednesday. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking smart. You cross makes you jump. Yes, cross, jump. Crisscross will make you jump. I wore my pants on backwards. It was the 90s, all right? Don't judge me.
First Class is good.
I agree. But welcome everyone from Xeno Universe TV and Little. We're doing our tier list. We got Xenosaga characters and Xenogears characters, everybody. I think we have a good list so far, though. A pretty good list. It's a work in progress, but we're working there.
Sure, people can look at it and take in the utter trash tier, the Scott tier, and the anime tier.
Yes.
They're very unique. They
Yes.
might need explaining.
These are meme tiers. All memes.
And don't forget, if you want to veto any opinion, you just have to type in the persona command.
Yes.
For just anybody new who's
And
joining us.
then we go to voting. And otherwise
Yeah.
we'll put them up and down all around. A tier is acceptable if needed because his hat is stupid. Because of Rex. Rex is...
I believe in the fashion component 100%. So a stupid
Yes.
hat can't send you back.
Yes, it can. All right. Next up is Joachim Mizrahi. Joachim is a good dad. He is a scapegoat for most of the series. You think he's a fucking crazy person. Sorry, I'm scroll down. You think he's a crazy person for most of the game. Most of the series. He's Momo's dad. The game kind of puts it that way, but it's not true. He's doing everything he can to save everybody he can. Also, he's super nice to Momo. Even though he realizes it's Momo from like the future or something like that, he super realizes it immediately and is just super nice to her, right? Treats her like her, even though it's an artificial human, he treats her like her own daughter at that point. He's a good dad. He's another good dad, Xeno dad.
Xeno dad. I want a Xeno dad.
Mizrahi's like a B tier character, I think. Outside of that, although he does put 2 fucking caps into fucking Sellers' legs, which is hilarious. Sellers like, I'm gonna do what I want,
Sellers,
and then
yes.
Joachim's like, cap, and like, no, you ain't. Walk away now, bitch. Funny. He also does that whole line where he jumps off the building because he needs to show that like there needs to be a scapegoat for the whole thing, right? For the whole summoning the Gnosis shit, and he becomes that scapegoat. Lives up to being the villain. Dies, unfortunately. But I like him. You learn to like him, I guess, a little bit.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Too bad no Xenoblade 3 characters. She's in 3 tiers at once because wait, what? Xeno? Oh, yes. I am looking forward to seeing a lot of the new characters. I really
We'll
am.
come back to this list after Xenoblade 3, I think. Just to squeeze in everybody after.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do it again. We gotta rate it fairly.
So yeah, I said mid B for Joachim Mizrahi. 5, 4,
Beep.
3,
Beep.
2,
Beep.
1.
Beep.
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 All right, moving on. Abel. It's hard to rank Abel because he doesn't talk. He is the
Anime tier.
anime tier. Yeah, I guess he is he's technically like super old. It's so
Yeah.
weird. He's not the wave existence. He's
Like,
also not.
Fan service.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Faye, but it's not. They couldn't do it. The contact tier. Yeah, we'll think about that one. not Faye tier, quote unquote. Put all the not Fays in there. He's hard. I don't know if you can rank him really. Like that actually might be a good place for him. The anime tier.
I like anime tier, yeah.
He's true. The dot. We may need a dot tier.
True dot tier.
We
That's funny.
might need a dot tier.
We're gonna need a new tier for Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Jesus tier.
Jesus tier.
God tier. He's literally God. I mean, literally God.
We don't have. We would be one shy of a G tier, of a God tier.
Yes. I think he's gotta go like anime tier. It's hard to rank Abel.
I could persona the anime tier because I believe in anime tier.
We'll get to Jesus in a few seconds. We're gonna rank Jesus. We're all going to hell for ranking Jesus, but you know we have to do it. Abel anime tier? Sure, why not? Fuck it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goes in the H tier. Oh my god. The contact face model. It's because they really didn't care. Also, on top of that, like I think he has a lot of the. I think Takahashi has a lot of the rights to a lot of the likenesses of the characters.
That's good.
That's why
That makes
Cosmos
sense.
Cosmos was available, and they didn't have to like squeeze anything from that. They asked, they probably, but they. I think he has the likenesses or has the rights to it. Or at least his wife does, because I'm pretty sure his wife does a lot of the designs for a lot of the Xenogears characters, right? Or she did? Or am I
Not
mistaken?
that many.
I can't remember.
She did early on, and then she just kind of stopped.
So it's like they own a lot of it, I think. At least, and that's smart if you're gonna do that. So I think they get away with that. Also, he's not in a bad. He's not in a bad. Obviously, he's not in any bad situation with Square Enix, right? Literally,
true.
Nomura drew like 10 characters for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. All the bad guys in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 were drawn by Nomura.
I really want to think they would gear up for something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give us the Faye cameo that like dozens of us
need.
want.
Yes, that we desperately
Dozens of
desire.
us.
No Udu either. Yeah, there's no Udu on this list. Anyway,
Sarai Saiga's lovely. She's
next
cool.
up is Balthazar.
Put him
Old
right
Man
next
Bell,
to the
Old Man Bell number 2.
next to the old man Bell.
Yep.
Ew.
He goes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It goes Old Man
Awkward
Bell.
PS2 3D.
Where's Old Man Bell?
Yep. There we
The
go.
3D version. He's not as cool as the 2D version, I don't think.
No. The drawn one just looks that much
There's
cooler.
dozens of
Oh
us.
my god! Oh my god! We're at Alan.
Yes.
What do we do?
Utter trash tier. I'm not even going to. It's his utter trash tier.
Let
Hold
the
up.
fans
No.
vote for Alan.
No, stop. Hold up. I'm not done
I
yet.
didn't do anything.
I'm not done yet.
I did nothing. We've been persona commanded.
Hold up.
Cannot disobey a persona
No,
command.
I'm not. I haven't ranked him yet.
Okay.
The worst character ever tier.
Good
He
tier.
gets his own fucking tier.
You wanted to give him that prison. Make him change the color to like gray or whatever. Just completely phase it out.
Boom.
Okay, but we have to be fair. So we
character
did get a
wrong.
persona command, so we need to know whether to raise it higher to utter trash tier or highest to F tier.
Let the fans vote. Alan is terrible. He is terrible. He's like the
We need
worst
to
character.
vote. It's democratic. It's the
All right,
only
all right.
way.
He either goes up to trash tier. He can't go down to Scott tier, or he stays in there. So he's either going up to trash tier, utter trash, or he's going down there. That's it. You can't go any higher than that. Alan.
Lower into Scott tier.
You can't go
Ooh.
lower than Scott tier. Scott tier's the best tier. Alan tier. Worst character
Yeah,
ever?
no, we gotta vote if it goes into Scott tier.
I'm not letting it happen.
You need to let this be an option. We have voters here who have
Scott tier.
wanted to see
Fine,
this.
Fine.
We need to know the answer for sure. I promise you, I won't vote for Scott tier. Would I lie?
Oh, that's not it.
Alan tier. Oh my god.
Vote.
Oh no.
Vote. See, everyone's just gonna meme now. Everyone's gonna meme. Utter trash. Worst character ever.
You've thrown so many insults at the man.
have.
Just be buddies with him for once.
No, I can't. I can't in good conscience be buddies with him. He can't go to Scott tier. You know what? I gotta delete this. But he can't go to Scott tier. Scott tier is not available.
Come on. Worst character ever is picking up. Okay, if it's. It has to be a total deal breaker, okay? Just
Yeah, I'll let it slide.
let it slide. Let's see what happens.
People meme when you do this.
Yeah, try not to vote meme. That's true.
I mean,
We're
we are
giving
memeing
you a
him
power
We're
right
already-
now.
We're already memeing him the crap out of him. The worst character ever tier. He's the worst character ever.
Dodging utter trash at least. But I actually agree with utter trash.
I mean, I'm okay with it putting him in our trash. I mean, it's the same kind of thing, but
Yeah.
I mean, that tier disappears if he's not in there because he's in a tier by himself.
Yeah.
He's in a tier by himself. Got 1 minute left to vote for Alan, the worst character ever, literally
It really is.
ever.
He just needed to be a bit cooler, but they never did it.
Never. I mean, not even at the end of the game and the series.
Never
when he
gave him
does
like a cool like wardrobe change. That was probably the worst part of it for me. They just kept him that stupid onesie.
I know those
I
stupid
hate that
onesie, and he looks like a
onesie.
fucking NPC. Every time that one time I
God.
thought he was an NPC, I'm like, that's not Alan.
It's like a weird
That's not
sci-fi
good.
condom.
It's a weird sci-fi condom.
The skin kind of matched the beige of the outfit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Shion deserved better. She deserved Cosmos.
hmm
She deserved a Cosmos Fembot.
And we're coming up on the end here, and he's the
Ooh.
worst character ever tier.
Look how
Ouch.
funny he looks there on his own.
His own. You know what? You can go on the bottom.
Oh, that's so funny. Sorry, Alan.
Alan's gone.
Sorry, Alan.
We should maybe just
Yeah,
remove this tier. I'm gonna keep this right here for right now, but I'm gonna remove the Pied Piper tier and just have this in the bottom. But I'm gonna remove the characters off the tier list after that. Alan, you suck ass. No one likes you. No one's ever liked you. Go far, far away and never come back, please. Ever.
It'd be that much less to like look at when we're scrolling.
Mm.
Yeah, with the Pied Piper tier.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep it right there because I can like segregate the characters from there, so I don't have to look or say, "Who wait, who's that character?" or like, wait, or keep going back. So just they're there for now. It's a placeholder.
Okay.
So here's an interesting character. This is whatchamacallit? What's his name? Andrew. Captain
Andrew.
Commander Andrew. From XenoSummer 1.
He's technically garbage tier. I mean, he gets called garbage.
He is like he's on Ramses' level, but he's kind of a good character in a sense.
I know he is. It's true.
He's kind of got a fucked up backstory.
I know. So I want to give him utter trash tier just because it's kind of funny that way. But yeah, he's a bit higher than that.
I put him like C. I mean, he's not really important to the story, and at the end of the day,
in the grand scheme,
yeah.
Yeah.
But
you're kind of invested in it, and I love a good sci-fi story. I mean, that's sometimes about those little side trips that you take in sci-fi.
He does
see something fucking weird and cruel and mean.
He does trip out though at one point. He like literally is doing a fucking psychedelic trip when he's in the Gnosis Cathedral. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
He's like stuck in his own mind.
Yeah.
I think he was like, I think they wanted an equivalent of Ramses in the game.
Yeah.
But they kill him off. They just kill him off, and he's not there anymore.
Which is pretty unceremonious. Like, it sucks, but I kind of like that in like a cruel sci-fi kind of way too.
If you're mean enough to a fictional character, start feeling like real cruelty. No, because it's a fictional character. It's not real. It's not real. Not real. But yeah, I'd put Andrew right there. Chekhov. I think that's what they really call him. Andrew Chekhov. Anyone disagree? D tier? I mean, we could put maybe. No, I think he's a C tier character. I think his story's cool enough that he should be there, but then again, like he's just not important to the stories. Like they totally forgot about him. He never shows up in any of the stories after that. Never referenced.
It's sort of cruel. Like, yeah, he gets a pretty rotten lot, and then
yeah,
like,
but he has
all right, well,
yeah, but he has this whole section of the game.
Done. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Even if it is one of the worst dungeons in the game. Yeah, I see. Cat girls aren't real. They can't hurt me. They can't yet. I don't trust science though. Science is exactly. See. Moving on.
Start meowing at you if I need to annoy you.
Or yes, no, you don't. You think that's impossible. Moving on. We have. Actually, don't know who this is. Who the fuck is?
Oh, isn't that
Ayaoi.
I don't remember much about her though.
I actually don't know who this is. Might be a Xenoface character. Can't wait for Science to give us cat girls. Please don't. Dark Taco TV. Thank you for tier 1 sub. Actually, look this up. Hold up. I don't know. Oh, this is I know this is. Best Xeno game changed my mind. I mean, maybe. I'm not so sure about that. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it as always. I know what this is now. This is Xian's mom. You don't see her very often, so you don't see her in this position. This is Xian's mom. I mean, it's hard because she's really not like she's plot relevant, but
not especially.
She doesn't ever talk. You never see her talk. You never see. She's always in bed. She dies with no blood. D tier, I guess. D tier character. I don't know if F. It's hard. F is kind of for bad characters, bad characters.
Yeah, but no, I think D's appropriate for the like not very plot important.
I mean, yeah, she's not a bad character. She's just there. She's Xian's mom. She has some kind of connection to the story, right?
Again, D's for a lot of the people who go absent.
But yeah, that's it does look a little Xian. I can see it.
Yeah.
She inflicted Cheyenne upon us. True. But so did this asshole. And he's like more of a problem anyway. Bad censorship tier. We have to put Jin in there too. Yeah, I'd have to put a lot of people in there. God, it's such a weird. Xenosaga 3 is so weird with the censorship. I don't know why.
They did like all the blood, I think, right? And
They
it
do
just
got
kind of
room-
made some scenes look a little odd.
Yeah, they got rid of all the blood. I don't get
Yeah.
why. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, put it like right here. These characters don't matter either.
I'm a cynic. I'm like, why would they get rid of the blood? It's not like it looked good back then.
I know, right? There's so much. There was all blood in Xenosaga 1 and 2. There's tons of blood in those games.
Definitely
But
not doing it for the right reason, but
3 was weird.
Yeah, really.
Anyway, that's fine right there. Next up is the UMN bunny, who, don't be surprised, the backside of this face is a huge man face, or it's two
A
face.
tier. A tier.
A tier, yeah, the bunny's A tier. I actually
tier.
kind of agree with the bunny. No, they're low A tier. Adorable
Yeah, that's
mascot.
fair. Very cute. The music there is so cool too.
Wish I hadn't sold Xenogears back in the day. You can get it pretty easily now, though. It's not super expensive. It's not super expensive, especially if you want the PlayStation 1 discs. But yeah, the bunny, actually kind of cool. I like the way it turns around. It has the man face. It's like, money. That's actually his real voice. And it's kind of cute that Xian has it as like a little avatar thing. Now it's not Jesus time yet. No, we still have one more character, very important character. It's Puppy Dog. I'm okay with actually putting the bunny in there. I don't know why. But
Is anybody else following this like near door phenomenon?
No. Oh, yeah, I know what you're
secret
talking
door?
about. Yeah, the secret door. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not, or what's going on with it. Only one person
Yeah.
found it, so I mean, could be elaborate hoax. I'm not
I
buying
like it. It's kind of fun. Hoax or not, it's just kind of fun to see everybody going crazy.
Yeah, it's fun to see stuff like that in video games again. You don't see it
Yeah.
anymore.
No.
B for bunny. I'm
B for
okay with B
bunny.
for bunny. You
B
know
for
what?
bunny.
Yeah, B for
Yeah.
bunny. Yeah, I'll put her down here. Past Big Joe. But he's better. Yeah, I'll put it right there. I think that's better. A tier's hard. B tier for
Yeah.
bunny.
Yeah. Let's be serious about A tier. Okay. Puppo.
Puppo. Puppy dog. Albie. Albie is an adorable little puppy dog. Anime tier. He's a puppy. He's a space puppy. Anime puppy dog. S+++. He is a good boy. He's an absolutely good boy named after a really cool character. I could put him in S tier, but anime tier. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put him next to Scott.
Interesting.
Scott tier. No, anime tier. Anime tier.
That means you are the Fae to fake phase Choo Choo.
That would be weird.
Doggo is your Choo Choo to fake phase
Face,
Choo
face,
Choo.
choo, choo.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, put it back in Scott tier.
All right, Scott tier. Puppy dog.
See, look at the matchup.
Yeah, that
you look
works.
like Pokemon trainers.
That does work. That does work. And right above Suo he's got a cat bar. And Dan.
Yeah.
That's the worst Pokemon of all time. Dan. The secret door.
that should be a rare blade, the Dan blade.
The Dan blade. Super triple S rank. They modded voice Skyward Sword cutscenes in the Zelda 64. Cool. I didn't see that one. I think there's a lot of stuff I need to check from that. Is PFP
Appreciate
icons?
that. Yeah,
I mean, I
I feel
can't
as
rank
well.
them yet. I can't rank them yet, though. I don't know.
We got Anime Jesus next. What do we do?
We gotta rank Jesus.
That's a soundbite.
That's I mean, I don't know if this is right or wrong. I feel weird. How do we
shalt be
rank
smoten.
Jesus? God tier.
There could actually be a few for the God tier, funny enough, so
I
it's
mean,
not
yeah, I guess it
wrong.
would be, right? Let's get
Yeah.
like light blue color.
Jesus anime tier kind of works too.
Oh no, this is orange. Hold up.
The dog is God tier. I agree with that as well.
That's also possible.
okay.
You know what? I'm okay with this. This works. This works.
No, can we vote? I think we should vote. There's a lot of crazy answers coming in.
Wait, for what?
Everything. All of
Anime
it.
tier, Jesus tier, dog tier, God tier. I was gonna make God tier.
God tier is appropriate, but I kind of want to rank the individual gods.
Persona!
Yeah,
Can't
but
rank Jesus though.
you can rank it like like on their own level though. Like which god's better than the other god, in their own god
Yeah.
tier.
Okay,
Vote
that's
it
true.
up.
That's true. Okay.
I'm gonna put him in God tier for now. Quote unquote. Let's put God. Let's put in quotes. God tier, quote unquote.
We should vote. We gotta request a vote though.
All right. What are we voting on here though? The dog can go with dog God tier too. His dog's got, yeah, you know what, above Jesus.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with
That
that
makes
too.
sense.
Um,
The dogs are gods.
I'm not even sure. Jesus.
There's
Jesus
a
tier?
Shadow Heart song called Village of the Dog God. It's a good song.
God tier,
God dog.
anime tier or
Oh, I thought we're on dog
S
tier.
tier. Yeah, I'm gonna give 3 votes here. You know what? Vote. Sure. You guys want to vote on this
Okay.
one, Ganjo? I'm cool with
Jesus
this.
tier. I think it's fair that we vote on the Jesus tier of all tiers. S tier, anime, or God? Hmm.
I mean, he's
Hmm.
literally a God, quote unquote.
I'm gonna tactfully wait a little bit. I gotta see what other people vote. I don't know.
And see, you're doing exactly what I said. You wait until the last possible second, so you can't influence the vote.
It's true. No, I hate it. I am being one of those. Okay, God is currently winning for Jesus tier. I
Palindromes are
think
fun.
anime makes so much sense though. Anime Jesus.
Yeah, he is anime Jesus, but he's also God. He also has God tier. I mean, the dog's there too.
Interesting.
It's a tough one.
And then we get to get rid of a tier, but then we also do have an individual God tier where we rank all the individual gods and see where Jesus ranks among the
There are
gods.
some gods coming up too.
Fuck, this is hard. And right now they're evenly
we can't
split.
wave existence to it. I can't add anything to the list right now. It's a list someone
Okay.
else made.
We have 10 votes right now and 50 people in chat.
Hey,
Do your best.
everybody's lurking. They can vote.
I know it's true. It's true. If you're looking, you just lurk. That's cool. But if you feel like contributing, now's the time. If not, then I'm getting ready a tiebreaker.
You're just waiting at the end. Still got a
Yeah.
whole minute. Still got a whole minute. Still got a whole minute.
Okay. Okay.
No Moojis, the anime tier, leave dog and god tier. Yeah, we could do that too. Which is like right above
That
anime
makes
tier.
sense. That makes sense. Yo, I've already made up my day tomorrow. I'm gonna go get Xenoblade and I'm getting like a fancy ass pizza tomorrow.
That sounds good. I gotta go to work and then come home and play Xenoblade.
Okay. Are you streaming?
Yeah, streaming it at
Okay.
4 o'clock. Like always do
Of
on
course,
Friday.
yeah, of course. Okay. I'll ready the graphic tonight.
Sweet. Coming to the last couple seconds here. Last couple seconds. Is it god or anime?
Damn. Oh my god, it's getting
Last-
so tight.
Oh god,
Okay, there.
there's a god tier.
God tier wins.
We have a god tier. All right, it stays in the god tier with the puppy dog.
Okay. With the puppy dog.
With the puppy dog.
Puppy dog stays ahead though. Puppy
Yes,
dog has
puppy
to
dog.
pull through.
Yeah. Of course. He's better than Jesus. I would take it. I would take a puppy over Jesus any day of the week. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. All right, cool.
We're okay with this.
Yeah, this is good. This is a good list. This is a good list. This is young Kevin, right? If I'm not mistaken, or not. Maybe I'm not. I am. Hold up.
Oh yeah, it is young Kevin. Is there a big difference?
No. Wait, hold up. That is not
Weird.
what I think it is. Actually, that is.
What?
Oh, it is young Kevin. It is young Kevin. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta take a close look sometime. But Jesus could give you a puppy. Yeah, but I mean, I don't trust that puppy. I don't trust that.
Convert!
Convert. Love God.
Oh god!
Oh, speaking of puppy dogs, I kicked my puppy dog out.
Yeah. Go see her. Bring her in. Let her vote on the dog. It's only right. We can't do that. And there he goes. Ender Dragon, you're lucky. You have a doctor's appointment at 7:30. That's first off, that's horribly early and sounds terrible, but at least it gets you up. I'm in a horrible cycle right now of going to bed at like 4 a.m. and waking up at 11-ish. So I am probably not going to be as on the ball with that. That's Kevin's mom? Oh my god. She looks like Kevin. Yeah, I really gotta start getting more sleep. My eyes hurt. But yeah, no, I've just had way too much work, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. I work for myself, but I work still way too much because I work for myself. Yeah, okay, that is the mom. I don't really remember that much seeing her. Yeah, I sadly don't remember too much of Xenosaga. I really wish they were gonna do that HD version. They really should. I mean, if Bandai Namco could fart out the dot hack GU one, they should be able to do Xenosaga. Feels like a lot less work. Oh, for real? I didn't even know that. Shoot. Or I forgot anyway. That's so sad when you get like a fully rendered character and they don't even actually have a role or anything like that. Yeah, okay, because I guess things were just getting too big. You can't keep adding. Yeah, there's just no money in Xenosaga. That's so depressing. I don't know. I still wonder if they're gonna do like like maybe not HD 2D, but at least some sort of like revamp of Xenogears. I think that'd be so cool. You wouldn't even have to change much, just maybe polish it up on the edges a little bit. You know, maybe beef up disc 2 or whatever. But like I admit that's totally one I would love to see. I know there's like a lot of people who say it's already good as is, but no, I would love to see this kind of stuff. The original always exists, you know? But no, and especially like even HD 2D for Chrono Trigger, I think I know people love to give the hot opinion about. But I still think it'd be really cool. I don't know. I wonder if it would, like, especially as Xenoblade gets more popular, maybe people would be more curious to dip into Xenosaga, you know? And give it like a fair $40 price tag or something like that. I still want to think they might one day consider it, but I really wonder. I don't know. I may be too hopeful about these things. I always think they will do it. Like, I actually do think they will do like a Chrono Trigger sequel of some sort one day, or remake, or some other bananas. But I'm very hopeful. What it will be, I have no idea. I think now we're waiting for the Final Fantasy IX remake to be announced if the NVIDIA leak is legit, and so far it seems to be. So I think that one is gonna be crazy to see. Oh, sorry, I guess Scott stepped up for a little bit. He doesn't tell me these things. I think it would help Square and Bandai if the Xeno brand as well. Yeah, I think that all the time too, just as Blade keeps kind of acquiring more and more fans, you know? Maybe they'll be more likely to collaborate or even consider it. So I really want to think it would actually be something they would consider. I'm also have a theory that I think Square Enix really wants to remake FF10. If not remake, then indeed do the FF10-3 thing. But I think they really want to do it. I'm just going on like nothing but conjecture, but I think it's probably the one after 7 they would want to do. Well, talk. Oh, it's all good. I like how like the Minato is like perfect height against your back, you know, like you're bobbing around with like Kia. Oh! No, get her back. Get her in front of the screen. Okay, I'll let him know about the young Kevin's mom. It's Kevin's mom. She's got it going on. What?
I love you, Kia.
Aww. Yeah, Infinity makes a good point. Like your first time with Xenogears, and especially if you go into it pretty blind, is quite a lot to take in. It sort of came out at the perfect point in the late 90s. Like there was a lot of cool sci-fi stuff in the late 90s.
He does not want to go to bed.
Mind-bending. No, of course not. You're fun. You're way more fun than bed.
Oh, they locked you out for a while. You got mad at me. Come here, babe. Come here. Give me this guy. Here's Scotty.
Good evening, Yankee. Hi, everybody.
Good evening.
Hi, everybody tuning in.
Woke Pupper's woke. Yeah, she's woke. She's a woke.
Woke Pupper.
Yeah, she's a good girl, though. You a good girl?
She right there?
Yeah, she's right here.
Move your hand.
Come here, babe.
We need a puppy cam.
I know. Come here, babe. You want to lay on top of me? Come here, Scotty. Come here. No, don't.
Yeah, if anybody hears good music going on, I can't hear it, sadly, and I'm very sad about that. Let me know what it is and brag about it so I can, like, gush about it with you. Because, yes, I love Stupid Yee's music with all my heart.
We are listening to his music. Or whatever
Okay.
it was.
Yeah.
Good point. Okay, baby. See? You can lay down with
E7
Scotty.
is a good one.
Mm-hmm. I love you. In my lap. Like in my thigh. Sure, why not?
Aww. My dog kisses too much. I love her so
I know.
much. Every time I see her, she gives me like 50 lickies, and it's overwhelming.
And it just never
It's
ends.
It never ends. It's exhausting, and I can't really pull her off. She's very
I know.
strong. It's so
Aw.
sweet though.
That isn't young Kevin. Yes, it is. It's young Kevin.
No, it's Kevin's mom. Allegedly.
That's Kevin's mom. Okay, I didn't even realize that.
Allegedly, yeah.
All right.
She's got it going on. Sorry, I don't think I can stop that joke.
No, it's fine. That's a good song. Good song.
It is.
Can you not lick that part of my foot? There we go. Good girl. All right, lay there.
Ew. Foot and mouth disease.
I know. She's a puppy. She doesn't know what she wants. She wants everything, but not everything at the same time. Good girl.
Eternal youth. If that's true, my heart just broke a little bit.
Oh,
We're
no.
getting to that point with a few of them. Like, I think,
Matsuda's doing the music for
Hamaotsu.
Sea of Stars, whatever it was.
Yeah, but like, I guess like he might just be doing small contributions.
That's
You know, a few
I
tracks
don't
here
know.
and
At
there.
this point,
So good.
this point might be a big game. I don't know.
But no, honestly, like I'll be brokenhearted if it's Mitsuda's last track before I get to work with him on a game.
Yeah, there you go.
That was my deep dark dream.
Deep dark dream.
But no, that's really sad. He's always found the good notes for so many soundtracks. If you want a really good one that a lot of people haven't heard, it's oh my god, I'm brain farting over the title.
What?
Oh my god, hang on. Oh my god, I'm brain farting.
For what?
Hang on.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Hang on. No, you can keep doing this. I'm just talking about other shit.
Okay, fair. Young Kevin or Kevin's mom. whoever
Soma
this is.
Bringer. Soma Bringer is a really, really good soundtrack that he helped with. Yeah.
Young D tier character, I guess. This is a D tier. I don't know. I mean, I guess he shows up for a cutscene. You know, at the start of Xenosaga 3.
Okay, we're still going with Young Kevin.
Whatever it is, doesn't make a difference. Same character,
Okay.
same. It'd be the same like scene, right?
Same thing. Okay.
Anyway.
Fair.
All right, moving on. Moving on to important characters. Kanan. Kanan is really cool. Kanan's in reality. It's pretty cool. I think he's
High B, please.
High B. Yeah, I would put high B, maybe above Emeralda. Maybe A tier.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
He doesn't betray you.
Yep. I like his sneakers.
Yes, I do too. He has a
and the hair.
He has an attack called the Jackal. It's a Jackal.
Yeah, Jackal. Cool.
You get to control him in Xenoblade 3.
Zeph, I haven't
Xenosaga 3.
played the new Live Alive yet, but I did play the SNES one back in the day. It was life changing. It's so cool.
But he's a cool character. I like him. He's got
The
red
near
hair.
future chapter gave me the willies when I was a kid too. I was so scared of it.
Uses a dagger. Like not like a knife, just dagger. I guess it's just like straight up like like a box cutter, or a blade or a lightsaber box cutter, whatever.
Yeah.
He's cool. I like Kanan. I'm gonna put him B tier, high B tier. If anyone disagrees, now's your chance to decide on Kanan right there. 5. Say something about the bar of the Xeno characters. I know, but like you'd think he'd betray you after he finds out that he's not really. He's actually there to like keep an eye on everything, right? That's his that's the Project Kanan, right?
Yeah.
But he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. He never does it. In fact, he helps you at the end before he gives his life away.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, baby. I'm fixing it for you. You go lay down in my bed. You can go lay down in my bed. I'll be there when I'm done. Okay, baby? I know you don't want to go to bed in your own bed. You just want to lay here and lick things. Of course you do. But yeah. B tier. Go with that. Cecile and Lady, or whatever her name is. I can't remember the twins. Which one's which, actually? Let's find out.
Yeah.
That's Kate. Kate and Cecile. It's Kate and Cecile. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Cecily and Kate. The other two twins that are stuck connected to the Zohar. Technically, they're Nanakos. But, I mean... no one cares. I mean, they have, like, no backstory.
Yeah,
I think they might have backstory in...
I like them back to back better. They look cool.
Back to back instead?
Yeah.
I mean, they look really weird and creepy when you actually see them. They're like all the organs are hanging out and shit. It's kind of fucked up, but like D tier characters, they're above Kevin's mom. kind of important, but you know, they don't really do anything. Sure, why not? We gotta move on to more important characters in the series.
Yeah.
Finally.
Ooh, speaking of chaos.
Mr. At least some of my powers, all right? What an asshole. Chaos.
D tier.
D tier.
D tier. The chaos tier.
Chaos tier. He is chaos tier, I guess. My god. Chaos. Chaos is cool. I like chaos, but man, dude, you gotta release some of your powers, man. All of your powers, dude. The fucking world's ending. Universe is ending.
Get to it, yeah.
Get fucking to it already. I don't know. This one's tough. I don't know. B tier? No, he's kind of cool. He's got 3 different voices. No,
He's cool, yeah.
He doesn't sound cool in XenoSummer 2 though, because of the voice acting.
Yeah.
S tier? No, he's not an S tier character. No, he's not an S tier character. He is kind of like he was a follower of Anime Jesus. Technically, he's a god. We could put him down here, above Jesus.
Above Jesus. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
When the follower gets put ahead of the god.
Just 211 so many Xenogears characters S tier. Yeah, that's a good poll. I mean, we're not done yet. We're not even close to the Xenosaga characters yet. Or getting through them yet. This is tough. I don't know where to put him. He's not an S tier. Stop. No, not everybody can be an S tier. S tier is special. It's special. S for special.
It is special, yeah. It's
For
got to be
Scott.
actually special.
Otherwise, it's not special. Men of the C tier. Yeah, exactly. It needs a character like that. Those characters are special. Chaos is tough. I want to say low A, maybe. Like there.
Yeah. That's
Low A.
fine. He's good.
Yeah, he's not like super amazing. I like Chaos. I wish he would do more instead of just sitting there releasing some of his power. Oh, look at me. I got fucking godly powers. No, I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm very intelligent.
Yes. I like him though. I don't mind his character. Even if he's like kind of laid back and stuff.
I like that kind of archetype though a lot. The laid back, chill ones with the dark secrets. Yeah.
I like it right there. I think Chaos is good there. Low A. Low A.
Like, you know, from the beginning, he's like super duper important. You're like, okay, come on, buddy. Dig us out.
What are you doing, Pupper? Oh, you stole my socks.
Okay.
Just steal my socks. It's fine. You could lay down. I know I closed
It's a
the door.
sign of love.
Yeah, she
When you
does.
steal your socks.
Only my socks. She won't steal my roommate's socks. Only my socks.
It's because your socks smell nice, I'm sure.
I
They
probably smell like my feet.
your toe jam.
Yep. Okay, moving on. I think 5 seconds for Chaos. If you don't like it, it's my sock now, yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on from Chaos.
My sock now. We've moved on from Chaos.
Citrine. Citrine's
The
a weird
Battlestar Galactica chick.
Yeah, Citrine's a weird character because technically she is Junior's sister / everyone else's the whole, you know.
Everyone's sister.
She's a URTV. She shows up. She's got like an interesting.
No, you are TV.
No, I am HDTV.
Hi, C.
Hi, C. Yeah, she's a cool villain. At one point, she listens to you, Dimitri. You have maybe a little too much, but
yeah.
I like the whole Citrine thing. That's kind of interesting for C for Citrine.
Yeah.
The whole Rubido, Negredo, Albedo, Citrine thing, and the whole alchemy thing is kind of a cool thing. I don't know if High C though.
Yeah.
High C, no.
There will be no more talk of hot sisters on
Yeah,
this
there you go. No hot sisters. No.
I hated when growing up, my friends were telling me, it's like, your brother's hot. I'm like, ew.
Oh, I get that with my sister all the time. Don't worry
What's
about
wrong with
it.
you?
Your sisters, I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck.
You're all boys.
Yeah. All right, good. I think that's Citrine, C tier. Any disagreements? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Speaking of Dmitry Yuriev, pretty good villain.
Yeah.
Pretty good villain. Mostly because he is behind the scenes most of the time. And only makes his move when he feels like he can actually do what he needs to be done. And almost succeeds
I
at
heard
it.
a puppy shake.
Yeah, you hear the baby shake?
Yeah.
Come here, babe. I'm gonna put Dimitri upper B.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah.
Right about there, I think. She's only in one scene. Yeah, but that's why she's a D tier. I mean, D tier. And she's not F tier. She's not a bad character. She's just a D tier character. These are basically characters that don't matter. D characters are characters that don't matter.
True. Yeah.
Just they don't matter. They literally don't matter. F tier is like your bad character, and then utter trash.
You consciously
and then, like,
did something horrible.
Yeah.
Tier. Yeah. It's a good tier. That's
Exactly.
good tier making. It's very, you know, ethically produced.
It should work more like this. Yeah, D tiers like characters that just don't make it. They're not bad in the sense that like you hate them or they're just like, oh, why does this character exist?
Just missing.
D tier. Yeah. You're gonna destroy this room unless I put you in your bed, huh? She's gonna rip my. Oh my god. All right. You know what, Kia? Just lick.
She loves you.
I know she does. She wants my attention. She's trying to buy it for her right now. Go to bed.
So good. It's my dog.
Oh, she'll be around. A lot of villains should be there. Yeah. Yeah, but unless they're a good villain. If they're just like a shitty villain, they're like they're like these guys are just shitty villains. Anyway, Doctus. Doctus is a cool character.
Yeah. Not
really important too much outside of XenoSummer 3, but I put her right next to
work.
Train.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would put somewhere on there. This is when we're starting at like lower B, but they're not really at C, but they're still plot relevant.
The random Latin was a little pretentious.
Yeah, it's true. She does randomly do Latin and shit.
Be like, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
It's a dead language, lady. No, I'm just kidding.
And especially like 6,000 years in the future,
it's
right?
Cool. Yeah.
Weird,
yeah,
right?
Really. Yeah. I think she's just showing off.
Doctor's C tier.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it. I like her. I like her plot though. I like her voice. The voice
Yeah,
actress.
definitely.
I've heard her voice actress in a lot of things.
Yeah, Mary McGlynn something.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's on an episode of Star Trek Voyager.
Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. Fibronia. Fibronia is
I had
maybe.
a picture of her.
What picture?
Of Mary Elizabeth. Sorry, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn in Star Trek Voyager.
Let's see. Oh damn, that's a big forehead. Her hairline starts in the back of her skull. Oh my
I
god.
love the forehead wrinkles and
didn't
different humanoid aliens of Star Trek.
Yeah. Feb's a cool character.
Yeah.
You feel bad for Feb.
Yeah.
She gets the short end of the stick. I'm actually gonna put a low A. I like Feb, especially in XenoSummer 3. I like Feb. I don't think she's. I think she's higher than like. It's like. Kia, oh my god, baby, lay down. Kia, you gotta lay down, otherwise you're gonna have a problem.
Do you give her the short walk today?
No, I gave her a long one. And she was barking at me. Okay, babe. All right, well, hold on. Boys and girls, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me go put her to bed. She's gonna bark at me now. She wants my attention. Come here. Come to Scott's.
Oh no, you putting her in the crate?
Yeah, she goes to bed. That's her bed. Come here, baby. Come here. It's not doggy jail.
My knee.
I will come back when
the distraction.
After I come back. After we're done.
Look, she loves you.
But she
oh my
just
god, you're being such a jerk. Putting her away.
Aww.
Let her love.
But she needs to go to bed. That's the problem. If she doesn't go to bed, she'll never go to bed. There's too many lights.
Look at her butt. She trusts you.
I hugged your butt. See? Hug her butt. Hug your butt.
In real life, too, people butt hugs feel very nice.
Mm-hmm. But it's not a cage. It's a crate. It's her
It's a
house.
crate,
She likes her room. It's her room. She just doesn't want to go in there right now because she doesn't want to go to bed. And that's the thing. She wants to stay out. She's like a little baby.
Stern or...
Yeah. Melia's going to S tier. Oh, yeah. No, Melia's S tier. We'll get there. Give me 1 second. Let me just put it over bed real quick. Come on, Pupper. Let's go.
Scott in the cage, and we'll just have him do the rest of the stream from there. He can shout his answers while Key is on screen. That's true. Like, I've heard you can kind of, habituate animals back into, like, the crate that they were in or whatever, and they just kind of, like, snoozing in it. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Ours was traumatized. Early on, we had such a messed up schedule. We had to keep her in there. So, like, even when she was, like, an old dog and we said the word cage, she would, like, get really sad and like go to the top stair and just stare at us sadly. It was so sad every time. We didn't like saying that to her. Thought it was trauma. I love my previous dog. She was a sweetie too. They're always sweet. They're all sweet. All pets are just the best. Has anybody played Stray? I've been dying to play it. It's such a cute little kitty. Yeah, if they just don't need it anymore. My dog's gotten used to using like people pillows and like pillows like people. It's really cute. Sometimes I'll wake up like facing a dog. It's funny as hell. You have a cat that loves watching anime? That's so cool. I'd like to think the bright colors would do it. And because, you know, in anime, they're always drawing lots of cats. They do a lot of... I always thought that that's like an animator flex, is if you can start drawing like the pets and the animals and all that. So like between drawing animals and drawing food, I also like the amount of attention drawing food in anime gets. And Joe, my ex's dog loved his crate, would bark if you didn't lock him up to sleep. Oh my gosh. I love that. Some dogs are also just totally broken. They just react the total opposite way you'd ever think. Won't let me preload. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't think it lets you preload anything. I think it's just gonna be up in about an hour. Ooh. Okay, T-minus an hour, people, when Xenoblade goes up. Xenoblade 3 might be going up in the eShop. That's interesting. I use old towels and cushions for the cat. She really likes it. I bet, right? Because I guess it also kind of smell like you, and that would actually be very comfortable. This is sort of like Psych 101, but like it's the whole Reese monkey thing, where it's like even if if the baby Reese monkeys didn't have a mom, they would be attracted to the one that was wearing like a comfy towel fake mom. It's really interesting. Oh my god, Digimon Survives is releasing on the same day? That's brutal. I really want to get it though. Like, I love that we're in a sort of tactics RPG resurgence right now. We are eating. It's really good. Let's see. Dorarara. She comes to watch it with me. It's her fave anime. Oh my god, it's really cute. RPG fan Discord has a pet therapy section if you ever wanted to post that, 'cause I would love to see that. I'm always a sucker for more animal pictures. Welcome back. Anybody? Yeah, absolutely. I love people posting animal pictures. Yeah. I actually think that like animals have won the internet and they don't even know it, which is like the coolest irony.
There we go. I muted myself. There we go.
Okay.
I'm good.
Scott was saying how much running Twitch stresses him out, how much he hates it.
Wrong.
How he
Pet
just
Jack.
wants to play sports games instead of RPGs now.
Games. The only sports game I play is Kangaroo Junior's Major League Baseball with Super NES.
Interesting. That's a good one.
Fun time over.
That was a good one.
Oh, wow, Ankylosaurus, thanks.
Yeah, we absolutely need pet tax in the world.
We do need pet tax.
Just kidding, bring the cat girls.
Oh, where were we?
Meow 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 meow.
We put Fed low A. You know what? I'm okay. Let's put it above Marchie. I'm okay with that.
That's fine.
No one
Yeah,
said spam
that's
the
cool.
cat girls. Said never keep the cat girls away. Far away.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I know you can read my thoughts, boy.
I know. Hammer. The good hammer. Not the bad hammer.
The good hammer.
The
It's
good
true.
hammer. I like Hammer. He gets abused a little bit, but he's like a B tier character.
B tier. Yeah.
Yeah, B tier. Right there. B tier. Anyone have a problem with Hammer and B tier? I don't think anyone does.
No, that's not worth fighting over.
I like him. He's smart.
Yeah, T-minus 55 minutes for Xenoblade right now, people.
He redeems Hammer, the bad Hammer, by a lot. So I think he belongs in B tier. All right. Moving on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Helmer. Helmer's cool too.
That's
Helmer's
cool.
a
Yep.
yep. I'm gonna put him up here.
Helmer.
High B tier. High B tier character. Despite what a lot of people think, he's gonna betray you the entire game, but no, he never does. He's a cool dude right to the end. He's the only politician in any video game that does not do something stupid. He's like, man,
True.
I'm for second militia, man. I'm here for you guys. You need my help, call me. That's all he is. He's right there. He may be the best politician in any video game. I don't think there's a politician in any video game that's as nice as Helmer is. We need more Helmers, all right?
I'd bump him up further.
Also, he's bald. That's right.
Bump him up. He
He's
deserves it.
repping the bald dudes, yeah. You know what?
Yep.
Bald, bumped up 2 spots. Repping the bald dudes. I'm down for the bald dudes.
What are you munching on? Sounds yummy.
I'm munching on, sorry. What are they called? Sandies. They're basically
Oh, like saltine?
no. What are they? Shortbread cookies. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
They're shortbread cookies. They're
I like
from
shortbread,
Keebler.
yeah.
I love shortbread. Oh my god. Trefoils.
Very snacky.
Trefoils are the best Girl Scout cookies. All right, fight me. Fight
I
me.
won't fight
everybody.
you on this, but I will fight you on something else one day.
What are we fighting on?
Breath of Fire 5.
No, it's not happening. I'm gonna win that fight. Where were we? Helmer? Yeah, we're good. I wanted to do something real quick. Okay. I feel like Thin Mints. Thin Mints are okay. Alright, I can't find any more Ritz Toasted Chips. I can't. I lost my sponsorship. That hashtag not really sponsored, you know? But no. Anyway, alright, here we go. Here's some good characters coming up. Jin Uzuki. Jin is, I want to say S tier character.
Never liked him as much, but I know I'm a minority on that.
I know listen, the whole thing with Jin is, no, he's not Saitan. He's supposed to be Saitan, but he's not. He's not. Right? I mean, he looks like Saitan in episode 3, right? Got the little coat and stuff like that.
The green.
He's a pretty good brother. But he's also pretty aloof. He's also pretty dumb. If he didn't throw the fucking Y data away, none of this shit would have happened. He would have saved everyone of fucking, like, all this fucking blood and sacrifice everyone had to go through, including your own. I'm going to put him in S tier because he does sacrifice himself at the end of the game. He does die.
Bye.
Yeah, he does die. He sacrifices himself. He has to. I'm cool with that. Low S tier, though. Low S tier.
Yep.
Low S tier. There might be a high. I'm gonna say there might be a tier higher than S tier eventually. Just heads up. There's one character that
Double
might be
S tier?
double S tier. There might be a double S tier character. Not Xenosaga, that's for damn sure.
No.
He's a great brother and a hero. Yeah, I think he's a good character. He's flawed too. He's not like perfect. And then he does do an anime cutscene, anime sword fight thing. Pretty dope. I like him. Cosmos double S? No, it's not Cosmos. No, it's not Cosmos.
I don't know who it is. I'm surprised.
I don't know who the fuck this is actually. Yoa Queen. Who is this? I gotta look this up. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this
Oh,
is.
you're thinking for S tier. No, I don't know either.
Yoa Queen. Yoa Queen Roses. Oh, I know this is. This is Ziggy's son. This is Ziggy's son. From that one cutscene with the puppy. With the puppy. What?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's Ziggy. I'm like trying to figure out who this is. This is Ziggy's son. Kevin's abs are double S, of course. Duh. Oh my god. Have you seen them? This is a tough character to rate. Not really important though. D tier.
No. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm gonna go right
D-tier.
there. I put him in D tier. D tier. Yeah.
Not a big role.
Yeah, he's not a big role. Yuli Mizrahi.
It's alright.
Yeah, I think he's all right too. B tier.
Yeah.
Mid B tier. I'm gonna put it right next to her husband. You know what? because they actually did at one point. Obviously, even though she saw her husband as like a devil after a while, I think they did love each other. Obviously, at one point, loves their daughter. And if she knew the truth about her husband, she'd probably be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, and that's fair. I mean, then again, she remarries Ziggy, at least in my headcanon, right? And they adopt Momo. I like that. I like that nice little family. Robot daughter and robot husband.
Momo gets her happy ending, yeah.
Oh God, Kevin.
We did it. Ultra trash.
Yeah. Fuck Kevin, man. He's up there in the ultra trash tier, man.
Yeah.
Below is yeah, no, he's high. He's the highest one there. Put him with Alan. I can't do that. Because of the abs. The abs make him get out of that tier.
Oh my God.
If it wasn't for Kevin's abs, he would be in the worst character ever tier. Fuck Kevin more ways than one. Have you seen his abs stuff? They're amazing.
Yeah, I've seen the abs. They're
I mean,
weird. They're weird PS2 abs.
For the PS2, they're amazing, all right?
They're low res.
Low res.
My abs are low res too, but they're there.
That's what I'm gonna say anymore. Someone says you don't got abs. No, they're low res. Don't worry about it.
They're low res.
You're not
They're
watching. You're not looking at 1080p.
Gotta look really closely and wait for the HD patch.
How did
It's
Xian fall
coming.
for him? Because Xian is a bad character too. We'll get to
Yeah.
Xian in a
Ooh,
couple
Xian's
seconds.
gonna be fun to rate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's gonna be tough. Because she was groomed. Yeah, he's a groomer.
Yeah, he's a groomer.
He's trash. He's trash, Joe. Yeah, I'm with that.
Fuck that fuck.
Not a soul legend, can't even see them. Exactly. All right. We can all agree Kevin goes in the utter trash tier, right? Along with the
Yeah.
other trash tier characters. 5.
Persona!
Persona. Okay. Well,
Ooh.
he's not going to the worst character tier ever list, so he's going either up to F tier or staying where he is. All right, Kevin. Can't go to the worst character ever tier. I mean, the only one it's the worst character, not characters. Character. We only have one. Utter trash or F tier.
Spending too much time on the stream lately.
You?
Yeah.
Nah. You spent an amazing amount of time.
Yeah, okay.
You revoke it? What do you mean? Come on. What do you think he should be? Or what on what level should Kevin be? Eternal. Up, down? What do you think?
Side to side.
It's an exclusive club. Nah, he's not Alan. He's not
Worst character. Okay.
Alan. All right, you rescind it. Rescinded. Moving on.
Okay.
Cosmos. Cosmos is a high S tier character.
Yeah, she gotta be.
All right, right above Graph, above the captain. Cosmos is cool. I mean, who doesn't love your walking, talking sex robot that wants to murder everybody?
It happens.
Yeah. She's the real main character. Yeah, Cosmos is cool.
I agree with that. Actually, I like that interpretation.
Not her design in the Xenosaga 2, but I mean, in every other design, she looks fucking fantastic.
I like her design. I hate that 3D with all my heart.
Yeah, I know.
Like any other artist who took on the Cosmos 2 looks really cool. Just not in that game. She looks freaky.
Yeah.
Really scary shit.
Yeah, high S tier.
I wouldn't know if she was a good blade.
I know.
Never
Neither
know.
would I.
I
Unfortunately.
canceled my Xenoblade figure of Cosmos because I was
Or you
mad.
can get the one that looks like it's on a toilet.
Yeah, the figure. Can we make that an emote?
I know, we don't have enough slots, unfortunately.
I'll
I wish
use
we
for
did
the
one
weird
day.
one.
I wish we did one day. Maybe one day.
Yeah, it's true. She's a little one-dimensional.
But not if I'm gonna fight. That's fair. Understandable. No, I can understand. I mean, she's a robot. But I mean,
Ribbit.
she's a straight robot. Like not I mean like an actual like robot.
Straight
No,
robot.
that's not what I went for.
I
mean,
don't
like,
think so.
I meant like a robot. Like, you know, there's like when they do
We
robots in
got a
video games
cleaner.
and they do robots in video games, you got to clean her. It's
You
usually
gotta
like
clean.
they're like, oh, they have a sense of self and stuff like that. No, she's a robot. She's a pure robot. All right. And even though she does have another self in her, it's a little different, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was going for. You know what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah. She has another self
Yes.
inserted inside of her.
Blue Eyes Cosmos.
Deep.
I'm okay with that. S tier. So you got 5 seconds if you don't like this one. By all means. 5, 4, 3,
Double S tier.
2. No, not double S tier. S tier. High S tier. I'm gonna let you know. We'll get there with the coming up.
Sure.
Virgil. Virgil's a pretty cool character, honestly. But you know, I mean, I could give or take past him sometimes. You know what?
E.
B, yeah, somewhere in B. Above them, yeah, I'll put him right next to Dimitri. Yeah, I'm okay with that. She don't need to be cleaned. My internal and external appearance. I can't talk because of the stupid Sandys.
Please clean her already.
I know, right?
Please.
There we go. I think that's good right there. He's good right there. B tier. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think Virgil has a good character arc. Not Maria, aka my Balthazar. I wish she had more of her. I know she's a reference. I wish she had more in the game, right?
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna put a low B because she looks cool and she's a robot, like a little mini Shibetchen. I get it. Or maybe no, high C. You know, high C. Right here. I like that. Any disagreements here? My goes high C.
Figuring it out.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. 5 seconds for my Magus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now for one of the Margulis. Margulis.
A for just the name alone.
Yeah, he's somewhere in the A tier.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's not S tier character.
Kind of a bitch. No, not S tier, but
at
least
like
high B at the lowest.
Yeah, I like him. I would say maybe right here. Mid A.
He's an A.
You don't remember my shows up for the XenoSummer 3 for like half a minute.
He's an A.
A, yeah. I say mid A. Like, he's a pretty good villain. And he's misguided because he thinks his religion is like all that. And then then he learns that Jeff Bezos is in charge of his religion. Is like, ah, fuck. All I've been doing is nothing, right? And then he just kind of goes with the flow and just like, fuck it. I'll sacrifice myself at that point. Cool little. I like characters that have, you know, like just a normal short sword. I'm cool with that, like that look. That just a short sword. It's not like a fancy katana or like, you know, like a fancy sword. It's a sword. It's like a sword, right? And he has a cool fight. He has 2 or 3 cool anime fights in him. Best sword fight ever. Yeah, it was close up there. Yeah. He also, someone says he looks like Christopher Walken or sounds like him. Space Christopher Walken. I'm like, okay, sure. Katana. That's how I say it. Katana. It's a katana. Any disagreements? Mid A, Margulis. Gotta hang in there. I wish there was an Armenian soldier on this list, but there is not. I would not forget him though. I would never forget him. Don't forget me. Think you could take me? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Margulis. All right, mid A. Space Texas, aka Mary. Mary, kind of a cool character. I mean, she's from Space Texas. High B.
Space Texas is right, yeah.
High B, because of her southern accent, the southern draw.
He likes it?
Yeah. Yeah, right there. I think it's good. I like Mary. Her sister maybe less so because her sister's kind of quiet and stuff like that.
A lot less fun, yeah.
But I'm okay with that. Any disagreements with Mary being at number 5 or no, in the base, not number 5? Yeah. Well, like there, right there. I like Mary. 5, 4. That's what I was trying to say. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Speaking of another Mary, this is Mary Magdalene. God tier.
Mary Magda. God tier, yeah, right?
She's also with Jesus.
She's with
Technically, she is
Jesus.
Cosmos. I mean, that's the other side of Cosmos is her personality, right? That's the whole thing. She's not really God though. She's God's follower. She can't be in God tier. No, she can't be. C tier. That's hard though. She should be right next to Cosmos, but she's not. That's not the character we're describing, right? Not Cosmos. We're describing Mary Magdalene.
No, and then we'll put Telos beside her.
Telos. I want to be married. No, you can't be Mary. You're not allowed. You
Aww.
have Mary's body, but you're not allowed to be Mary. Yeah, mid C. Yeah, a little above Doctus. D tier, I don't know. She's important. And she kind of is Cosmos at the same time. All the personality like Pyramithra and yeah, she is actually. That's what Cosmos is. Like Cosmos has the robot personality, and then she has Mary's personality, which is the blue-eyed Cosmos that shows up every once in a while, and takes over. But like that's the whole thing is Cosmos is supposed to be a shell for Mary's soul, but she can't actually get to there. That's why Telos was made. Telos is made out of real Mary's body. It's weird.
Ew.
Yes, I know. Ew is right. All right, I'm okay with that. Disagreements? No, maybe.
Yeah, you start noticing that Xenoblade Gears Saga kind of likes recycling a few of their
Oh, yeah,
ideas.
for sure.
Yeah, I think Takahashi's trying to make the ultimate realization of his like cool sci-fi opera.
I hope it works out. We'll find out in like 40 minutes.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Tony. Tony. AKA,
Tony's an alright
I'm going to
guy.
hold my guns sideways because I'm a fucking gangsta. I love Tony. Tony.
I thought he was really cute when I was young. I was like, ooh.
Oh, you know what? I can see it. I can
look at
see it.
that boy.
I can see it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about high. I don't know about A. But Tony's like high B, I think. Tony's cool. No, we're not going to be playing tonight. Tony's high B. You know, I love the part where in Xenosaga 3 where he just has the guns out and he's like bang, 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 bang. He's just taking fucking shots at fucking, what's his name? The Voyager.
Yeah.
It's funny. And he's the driver, man. He does all the fucking cool shit, man. You gotta have a getaway driver. Thought it was cool and tedious? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. He could be lead member of a boy band. He could be with that haircut. He's totally 90s, late 90s haircut. I get it.
Yeah, that's really true.
Tony, yeah, I like Tony.
It looks very early 2000s.
I like Tony more than Hammer, but yeah, I agree. All right, there.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Captain Matthews. I like
God,
Captain.
we've been doing this for 3 hours.
Well, you can. If you gotta go, you can go. Don't. We're almost getting through. The blades.
No,
are gonna go quick.
I'm determined.
Determined?
It's important.
It's a fair
It's
enough.
important.
Captain Matthews. S tier. Oh no, I don't know about S tier. I don't know about A tier either. I think he's right next to Tony. I like both of them. I feel like we should put
Yeah.
Hammer up here too.
Reliable too. Like they stuck it out.
You know, I'm gonna put Hammer up right next to them. I like them. I like these three. I like these
Yeah.
three. They round out the cast very well. There we go. But his hat. He is a boozer. Caution. Caution.
Like on the back of his ship, one of those gone fishing bumper stickers.
You definitely have that. Although you know what he knows he likes. He likes.
My
watching,
other car is a boat.
He likes watching teen idols. He likes watching idols. That's his thing. He likes watching idol on the Viewtron, whatever the fuck it is. Like.
All do.
Yeah.
We are all guilty of the idol worship.
Mm-hmm.
Anime Jesus would be disappointed.
Yes, he would. But you know what? That's okay, because Cat Matthews, he's a boozer.
Yeah.
I like Cat Matthews. He's cool.
Yeah, he's
I like
cool.
all three of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They kind of just fell into your lap, and they're actually really great.
Yeah.
They stick around a lot. Okay, that one's good.
Yeah. This character is a Pied Piper character. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually the most important Pied Piper character. That is Melissa, right? I think she's also part of a cop with Ziggy. I'm not sure. Anyway, Pied Piper character. I didn't get that one. Next one up is Mizuki or Miyuki. Miyuki. Sorry, I said Mizuki. Long game. That's AI sounding files. Miyuki. I think Miyuki gets too much shit.
I agree.
Miyuki gets too much shit from Xion.
Yeah.
Fuck Xion. Miyuki does. She makes
Yeah, when
weapons.
Shion's not a great character making fun of somebody, like
Yeah.
it's just like.
She fights in the third game. She gets her own fucking fight, and she's way better than fucking Alan.
It sort of takes me back because when this game came out, like that was literally my 2000s hair too. That flare out.
The flare out. I feel you.
Yeah, that was me in the early
Shion's
aughts.
mean to everybody. We'll get to Xion.
Yeah,
She's coming
not
up.
great.
She's coming up.
I'm grabbing another snacky.
Get snack. I think Miyuki belongs in some high B here. Solid B character. She's funny. She gets shit on too much. She's super smart. If it wasn't for her, half the fucking cast would be dead. They really would be dead. I think she gets too much shit from everybody. And the only person that recognizes it is Jin. Jin's like, lay off. Lay off Miyuki. She's doing great. I'm with high B right there. I think that's fair. Any disagreements?
High B.
5, 4. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, the space crab. Momo.
Ooh.
Momo's so polarizing because in the first game, it's really. Second game, she's like, yes, please put her in the party. God, I need her. And the third game, I kind of like her design, and she's cool. At that point, I actually really like her design.
Yeah, third one's the best.
I do not like her first design. Obviously,
No.
it's very creepy, very pedo-ish. And she's a mackerel tier. Oh my god, she's a space crab. Does she
I think
need
this is girl number 3 for Nanako tier.
Yeah. Does she need her own tier though? She's the space crab tier. It's tough. I want to put Momo in A because she's useful. And
Redemption arc.
I like her story. Yeah, I like her story arc after the fact. I don't like her in 1 though. I think her 1 iteration's terrible, but she kind of redeems herself in 2 and 3. Yeah, I would say mid A. And like I said, she's super useful in combat after 1. And 1, she's fucking terrible. But in 2 and 3, she's a fucking destroyer of worlds. Any disagreements with this?
No.
No, I think.
No,
okay.
that's a good one, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Space Ellie. Space Ellie's next. Totally not Ellie, who's definitely not related to Xenogears at all. I kind of hate Nephilim.
Anime tier.
Yeah, she's anime tier, I would say, or maybe possibly she's technically a god. She's technically a god.
Yeah, but we don't like her as much, so.
Yeah, anime tier. I'll put her right. You know what? I'll put her right next to Faye.
Yeah.
You know
they
what? This
belong
works.
Together.
Same
Yeah.
as Abel. There you go. God, fucking Nephilim. If she would have just told Xion what the fuck was going on, you would have saved everyone fucking so much time.
That would have been a good main quest of the game.
Yeah, it would have
I
been.
think.
Is that Jesus? Yes, it is Jesus. We rank Jesus in God tier. Right next
It's
to a
a big
puppy
fence,
dog.
I guess.
Right next to a puppy dog. No, Jesus is literally in Xenosaga 3. He shows up for like half a minute. And this is Mary Magdalene, by the way.
All you needed.
This is actually the real Mary Magdalene. Legitimately, that's the whole the deal behind it.
Yep.
It's funny.
Yep.
Xenosaga 3 is weird, man.
It's historically
It's weird.
accurate.
Historically accurate, exactly. Part of France.
How do you know? Were you there, Scott?
I'm
Who are
sorry.
you to say?
I'm waiting for 4,000 years in the future where the part of France teleports into the space and, become his dogs, yes.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, I'll put Space Ellie right there. Nephilim. Fuck Nephilim. Hey, annoying character, but, whatever.
The song, too. It's points off for that.
Oh, yeah, the song of Nephilim.
Ooh.
Ugh. Anyway, Guinan. I like Guinan. Although he's technically Dimitri. I'm going to give him a solid B.
Yeah.
I think
I think that's cool.
I'm almost positive him, Mary, Shelly, and Junior had some kind of foursome at the end
Probably.
of Xenosaga 1. No,
Yeah.
you can see when they're in the bed. The 2 girls are in the bed, and then the 2 dudes are just hanging out, chilling. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. It was like a heavily implied, I guess. I want to say. Guinan's cool.
The relationship norms of the future are very different.
Yes, especially with Junior, which is weird. But they don't care. They call him Master, whatever. I mean, yeah, won't care. Yeah, solid B tier for Guinan. He does lose his personality, obviously, to Dimitri, but I like him. You know, he's got that little, you know, that peacock thing going on with his little collar thing, which is pretty dope. He's got some color. Even though he's wearing a suit, he's got some color. I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay. B tier. Anyone disagreeing?
No, I
5,
think that's good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pellegrini. Pellegrini is ugh.
I liked her and then I didn't.
Yeah, she kind of had a really, she was a good villain for a little bit, then she had a chance to redeem herself, and then she just doesn't do it. She blames Jin for everything. She blames Jin for everything, and it's like, come on, Pellegrini. Really? Mid-C. Awful character? Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, I would actually maybe put an F tier. She's
Put her
just
in D. She's not that
well,
bad.
I feel like D tier is like. Maybe we should rename D tier. Maybe we should
the
rename.
absentee tier?
Yeah. Who cares?
No,
tier?
whatever. Okay, fine. F. Yeah, we got a few saying F or
Who cares tier?
C.
Awful tier.
Tier. No, it's too many tiers. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah.
It's the same
okay,
tier. Just
especially
rename it.
yeah.
I'm just renaming
It's
it.
true. It's true. Yeah.
Irrelevant. Yeah. I call it the who cares tier. Those characters, who cares, right? But they're still better than, yeah. Congratulations, Meg. I hope you finish in time. Just renaming tiers. Okay. Junior. I like Junior.
I downloaded digitally. Now I'm already thinking, or should I actually go and get it tomorrow?
I can get it digitally. Why not? I mean, I had Nintendo points, so I got it for like $45. Those gold
Cool.
points. So save me money.
Yeah.
I got the
Shit.
DLC pass too, so I'm like, whatever.
I'm doing that right away too.
yeah.
Yeah. Get my extra outfits.
Junior should be A tier. Yeah, Junior should be A tier right next to Momo. Although he's a fucking dork sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's a fucking dork sometimes.
Like, really?
I do like his
put him
gun
low,
animations though. He does have cool
Yeah,
gun
those are-
animations. His episode 3 outfit looks way better than his fucking zip off, cut off, you know, 2000
Oh my
early
gosh,
2000s
yeah.
jeans.
Yeah.
He does have a cool arc though. He does have a cool story arc.
I think it overstays its welcome a little bit.
And he's a geezer in age. Yes, he's technically older
Sure.
than, you know, but then he's also kind of hitting on Momo, who's like 2 technically.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Junior mid A, I would say. Yeah, mid A. Not high A.
Okay.
Not higher than Billy. Billy's a better version of him.
Yeah. Agreed.
Although the waltz attack with the coins is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Even if you have to spam it a bunch of times to be XenoSummer 1.
Huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm moving on. Sellers. Sellers is a fucking terrible character. Fuck him. Yeah, he's in the awful tier.
Yeah, awful tier.
He's a bad. You know what though? He gets shot in the fucking knee, man. He can't walk anymore. You got a cool chair though. You got a cool chair.
What a cool chair is not what
He's
people
got a
are.
cool, he flies around in his gaming chair. That's his gaming
Yeah.
chair. He's flying around his gaming
My
chair with
God.
his RGB lights. Yeah, I mean, I hate Sellers. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not really a
Yeah,
villain.
he's
You
a
don't get to
loser.
fight him. He's just kind of a dick. Awful gamer. Trash. Yeah, I'm with that. I don't know if he's ow, my leg. Yeah, I don't know if he's utter trash. He's not as trashy. No, these characters are just fucking horrible people. He's just awful tier. Awful tier. Shelly. Shelly's not as cool as her sister.
No.
I'll
No,
still put her.
yeah. Okay. Sorry.
See, or what are you gonna say?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, you say.
I don't remember.
All right, I'm gonna put like low B.
Sure.
High B for her sister, low B for Shelly. Decent
Yeah.
character, just, you know, eh.
Mary's the cooler sister.
Yeah, Mary's the cool sister. Also, she's from Space Texas, so, you know, that counts.
Where's her sister from?
Quiet Town, USA? I don't know.
How mysterious.
Oh, we gotta skip the song, unfortunately. The Castlevania songs like to get copy hit.
Really?
Yeah, some reason.
Damn.
Alabama? No. No. We're almost out of XenoSaga characters, but here we go. Shion Uzuki. All right, let me say something about Shion. Shion is insufferable
Yeah.
for like almost 90% of XenoSaga, and she's even the worst character in XenoSaga 3. Insufferable character. But it's almost so insufferable that she's actually a good character.
Loops around.
You know what I mean? It's well written. She's a well written character.
That's true.
Because all she wants is what she wants. And some people, that's how some people are in real life. Some people just want what they want and they don't give a fuck. They're not out to save the world. They're not out to fucking make the sacrifice. They just want what they want. And if it coincides with what, you know, is good for them, that's what they do. Some people are saying C. Yeah.
That's fair. That's probably the fair one.
Yeah.
Without going.
Yeah. Because I think.
For awful wife.
I think written, in terms of being written and stuff like that, she's like high A. But the actual character itself is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
In terms of combat, she's pretty terrible in 2. 1. Low C, yeah.
Low C, I can
mid
get
C.
with.
I'd go with mid C.
Well,
Shion's like mid C. Shion's a hard one. I think that's because, like I said, she's such a well-written character that you hate her fucking horribly. That it's like you can't. You gotta. There has to be a middle ground. The C's the only middle ground for that. All she wants is Kevin's dick. Yes, and abs. True. That's all she wants. And it's like at one point you think she's gonna just stop, and then she does. She goes on again about it, and it's like, oh come on, fucking Shion, you just went over this. Don't fucking go to him. But you know. Anyone disagree? Mid C.
No, I think that's pretty good.
She's a mid ground. I think at that point you have to be mid ground. All right. Telos. Put it right next to Mary Magdalene, because you know it's Mary's body, but you know, not Mary's soul. Telos is cool though. I like Telos.
Put them next to each other.
Yeah, put them next to each other. She has boob lasers. I'm all for boob lasers. All right. I'm cool with that. You know, when you can shoot lasers out of your boobies, that's important. It's sci-fi. It's a booby beam. She does have booby beam. Although Cosmos' booby beam was better than her booby beam. Although Cosmos has ab lasers. Sex robots. This is what they are. Moving on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vanderkrum. The second. Put him right next to his buddy. Actually, he's a better version of this one.
Yeah, it's true.
He shows up at Action XenoSaga 2, although you don't see him. Boss fight.
Yeah.
He's an X instead of a plus. Any questions about this? Good. Telos should be A. Nah. Okay, you know what? Telos should be. Nah, Telos should be like a B. In terms of
B works, I think.
She's more important than Mary Magdalene. Just a story character. I would say somewhere around less than Yuki, less than Helmer, right there. Yeah, I think Telos. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm with that. Thanks, fun guy. Good quote. Voyager. Voyager's a cool villain. He's a villain you kind of want to hate sometimes. I like those villains.
That's always good villain, yeah.
Yeah, that's not a villain. That's not a trash tier villain. It's a villain you want to hate. Although he doesn't get much. If he was Piper, it's different. He doesn't get much screen time.
Actually, no, yeah, that's definitely C if we're looking at the other characters.
B. I would maybe low B. Like here. Just evil, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Low B for Voyager. I'm okay with this. There's a lot of B characters, but that's what it's gonna be, because that's B. That's what B.
Yeah.
Right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be happy for every B character that you made and not utter trash tier, so I mean.
Alright. The actual villain of Xenosaga. Space Bezos.
Yeah. Space Bezos.
Space Bezos. Space, he's got the money. Wilhelm is, I want to say awful tier. He's not fun. He's money tier. A.
Money tier.
He's not that good of a villain.
No.
He's really not. He just kind of sits back.
Very
and goes,
hands off.
Yeah, he's kind of that villain sits off. Oh, look. The wheels are aligning. You know, like,
Hey.
everything is coming to fruition for this perfect day. It's kind of
Alright, bro.
boring.
Yeah.
He's He's just not like one of those characters. He's not one of the like. You don't want to like. Who cares, right? He's there.
Yeah.
He's got money. His superpower.
I wanted more. I absolutely wanted more out of him.
Yeah.
From what he looked like and what they kind of assume with him. Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of wanted more by the end.
Yeah, I put him in awful tier. He's a bad character.
Yeah.
He resets the universe. Yeah, he's not even trying to destroy anything or anything like that. He's actually trying to be helpful. To some extent, he's just trying to like reset the universe so nothing dies. He's not evil. Yeah. I would put awful tier. I wish he was a better character. But yeah. All right, Albedo. Albedo's an S tier character. For sure, Z's.
That works.
Oh my
yeah. I was
God.
wondering where you'd put him. I'm glad you went with
Oh
us.
yeah, no, Albedo. First of all, Chris Friedman. I can't talk.
Yeah,
right
he
now.
did a great job. He hemmed
my
it up
God.
beautifully.
Is the laugh, the cackle,
Yeah.
everything
He went
about
all
him. He's
in.
a fucking lunatic. He is a good villain.
Yep.
He is a great fucking villain. As for scenery, true, yeah, exactly. He's just fucking great. You know, I'll put him up here by Cosmos. And you know what? Even when he's not the villain anymore, he has great lines like, "Don't breathe me in, otherwise you'll be with me forever." No, that's not the line. They're gonna name a holiday after me is another good line. Yeah,
Yeah,
he has a
that was
lot of good lines. What's the? He goes. He says to Junior or something like that. Make sure you breathe me all in so we can be together forever. I'm like, okay. All right, Albedo, you're awesome, dude. Yeah, Albedo's fucking great. Like his design's cool too. He's got the weird like, you know, claw hands and shit, and he can pull
Claw
his
hand
head
is
off.
amazing. Yeah. He
Yeah,
can pull
he's
his head
cool.
off. Yeah.
He does get redeemed. He's not really a villain at the end. He redeems himself at the end. All he wanted was to be with Junior. He just wanted to be with his brother. He didn't want to be separated.
Yeah.
He was twins brother.
Yeah.
He didn't want to be separated. I get it. You know?
But he was a bit psycho about it, you know.
Yeah, a
and
little-
then
he's
you
a
wonder
little
why
crazy.
the distance.
And he also has, weird creepy fetish with, young girls, but I mean,
Yeah.
well, creepy.
La,
But
la, 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 la.
yeah, well, no, Albedo's a great villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, just more than Lola be evil, exactly. Any disagreements with this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think he's as good as Cosmos, but yeah, actually, you know what? He's a little better than Cosmos. I put him up there. Yeah, I think these three. I still don't think anyone's beating Saitan right now, but there
No.
will be. I guarantee it.
I don't know who you mean yet. I'm surprised.
Mm.
Not Pyro or something weird, is it?
We'll get there. We're getting there. Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy's cool. I like Ziggy. Ziggy's an A character. I think right around Chaos level.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's underrated. He had his own game. I wish I could play Pied Piper, but can't. I feel like he's sometimes maybe just there, but he's got a cool design. He's a cyborg dude with like a knife in his arm and shit.
I wish they gave him a bit more love during the trilogy.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm cool with Ziggy. I think he has this little, booby plate. You get to see his boobies all the time. Nice.
Boob plate.
He does have boob plate.
Boob plate.
It's pretty obvious. I mean, I know I have mine exactly. Obviously, Ziggy's a comic. He is a comic.
He's a comic. Is that even
Yes, it was fun
in
guy.
like papers anymore?
Yeah, it's about Ziggy's past life as Jan Sauer. That's the whole deal with Voyager and why they fight. And
It's
and
going to be
also-
Ryan. Is that true?
Of course, it's gonna be Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan
I'll
is-
fight it.
Ryan
I love
is-
it.
Ryan's the best character of all time.
I'm cool with this.
We'll get there. He's coming up. Anyway, that's XenoSaga.
That's good.
This is moving fast now because the blades are gonna go fast in XenoSaga 2.
Mhm.
They're gonna fly through that stuff. Moving on to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite
Good
games.
one.
I know it's one of your favorite games too.
Yep.
Find characters you care about. Understandable. All right, Alvis. What do you say, Steph?
A tier.
A tier? I think he's A tier also. I don't think he's S tier.
No, they need to give him a bit more of a role for that. But I kind of love just how quickly his
he
role
might-
changes
Yeah,
in
he
Xenoblade.
might get an A. He might get after the next game. He might be, but who knows?
God tier even. I mean, might
He
as well
technically
be.
is a god,
Yeah.
I don't know.
But A is fine. No, I think A is. We could do God because I mean, I don't think he gets that much screen time really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he
Mid
kind of
A.
Deus Ex Machinas the fuck out of the
Mid A,
story.
high A. I want to say mid A. I like Alvis.
That is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Vote God tier. He's a CPU. Fun guy's more right. Yeah.
He's the CPU.
Mm.
That's funny.
God tier. People say God. I mean, he's not really a god though. He's really not a god. He's a CPU. There are the gods. There are other
You,
gods.
you let Shulk make his own decisions. Yeah,
Yes,
that's true. He's
exactly.
just the computer and got computed in.
All right, I'm good with that. Anyone else? Mid A.
Use your persona command if you want to
Yes.
dispute anything.
If
'Cause
you
you feel
dispute,
very,
you
very
have
strongly
the-
about it.
If you don't like where we're doing it, you can vote up, down, or stay the same. We can start the vote,
Yep.
but you never know. It could go down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Elvis. Oh, I can't hear it. No more White Raven. I've heard that song so many times. All right, skipping that one. Okay. Zanza. The actual
That one's
character.
cool. I actually think this one is pretty cool. He's a pretty chill giant.
Yeah, this version of Zanza is pretty chill.
Yeah.
The actual
Friendly
Zanza
and,
is
like,
a dickhead, though.
Philosophized and shit. Yeah.
B, yeah, I would say B,
B's,
like right here.
B for bouquet.
Bouquet. But God tier might be appropriate, but I think the actual Zanza is on this list, so he would actually go into God tier.
Yeah.
Maineth is here, right? He is. I guess you can't see. Maybe not.
Who?
The actual Zanza.
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh, he's
I know I
here. He's
did.
right here. He's right here.
Yeah.
The actual Zanza is right there. Yeah, the giant Zanza is that one. I think that's fair. That's the giant. When the giant's name before Zanza took over, I don't remember.
Shit, yeah, it did have a name.
Yeah, I don't remember. But I think that's fair. He's a B character. Oh,
Arglist.
something. Oh, yeah. That's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think this if this would tell us right here, because this is that's it. Argalash of the Gram
Argalash.
flashing something.
Bastions.
Yeah.
Giganticisms.
Okay. Good. All right. Cool. I'm good with B
Alright.
tier. B, mid B.
B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Not in it much.
3,
either.
2, 1. I'm gonna get spoilers for everything.
Yeah. I love
Dixon.
Dixon.
A
I
good
love
old
him.
cup of Dixon.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. I think Dixon's a cool villain. I don't know. S tier. Ooh.
I actually didn't see it coming. I don't know. Sometimes my mind just goes blank when I'm playing games. I don't get the hints, and I did not see it coming. I was actually perfectly surprised.
S tier for Dixon.
And that porn stash and that rock ensemble, complete with the turquoise medallion.
Yeah, low S maybe. I like Dixon.
Low S. I'm into
I
low
like
S.
Dixon.
Yeah.
I like his voice. His voice is awesome. A tier.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Shulk.
Shulk. Ooh, I love Shulk. I think he's a deer.
Shulk's going up there too.
Yeah.
Low S. I think low S is fine. I think he's
Low S
above
is
Jin.
fair.
I think he's above Jin.
For sure. He's a nerd. I like Shulk. He's a proper nerd.
I think
He repairs people's watches. I mean, come on.
yeah. I think I like Zanza. Not Zanza.
He helps that one boring girl at the colony to gain his skill trees.
Dixon. I like Dixon low. Yeah, Dixon low S.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Any disagreements? You could also use the persona command if you think it goes down or up. That's fine. Feel free to help out or disagree. 5,
True, he didn't pick Melia.
4,
Stuck with Fiora.
2. Yeah, because he's a idiot. That's why. We'll get the Shulk in a
Yo,
second.
Fiora freaks me out. It's like the only thing she thinks about is Shulk. It's so boring.
Yeah. All right. Dunban.
Dunban. Low
Dunban
S.
is an S tier character.
Absolutely.
He
no,
might-
yeah, sorry, high S.
He might be right next to Saitan. I don't know if he's
Saitan has a bit more on the line plot-wise,
Yeah,
so I
he
can
does.
appreciate that.
but Dunban's fucking cool.
Born in the
Yeah,
world of
it's
strife.
gotta be.
Against
Against
There you
the
go.
odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance.
Dunban's up there. I don't know if he's better than Graf though. Graf's such a good character. Or Albedo.
Interesting.
I'd have to maybe put him like right here.
Definitely over Cosmos.
Definitely over Cosmos.
He's
Oh yeah.
just got a bit more personality
Oh
going.
yeah. But Albedo, Graf, and Saitan are so good. Such well-written, important characters.
Yeah.
And they're just so cool. And obviously Dunban is just basically Saitan and Xeno. They're parallels for
Yeah,
they're older character, the
yeah.
sword character, with all the knowledge and shit.
Yeah.
Albedo's such a good character. Like it's hard. I love Dunban though. But I think he goes right there. I think so. I think that's fair.
I think it's fair.
You say Temina is deep, yeah.
I can agree with that, yeah.
All right.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
8 minutes until Xenoblade 3 is available.
All right, and
Totally.
you feel free to disagree. I mean, I don't know if I'd take a vote to have him go higher than this. I think right there is perfectly fine. Done, yeah.
I'm
5,
done.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Dunban's fucking awesome. Oh, the Nalpon Elder. The Nalpon
Kind of
Elder.
who cares tier, but God tier.
God tier?
Oh, anime tier.
Anime
that
tier.
one's appropriate.
Anime
yeah.
tier. Right above Choo Choo.
Whatever.
Right there, perfect.
Above Choo Choo is
He's a
fair. 'cause
pineapple.
It's kind of fine.
He is a
He's a
pineapple.
pineapple. It's true. I didn't notice that.
He
That's
is
where
a
the pineapple
pineapple.
hair came from.
He is a pineapple.
Yeah. But he's got such a small role. I
Mhm.
mean, it's almost a joke.
All right, I think that's good.
So-
Anime tier. I
yeah,
like his beard.
Let's
His beard
keep
is
it going.
fun. Eggle.
It was fucking awesome.
Eggle's pretty
I
cool.
love that final turnaround. That was such a great twist to the usual,
He
fight
has
to
a
the
cool,
death.
and he has a cool boss fight where, like, technically,
Infinity attack.
the infinity attack. You do the infinity damage. Oh god. A tier.
I'd say high A, to be honest. I
Yeah, I'd
think
say
he's
high
good
A.
at hamming it up too. Yeah, he's got a really cool robot.
I'm not gonna put him above. You know what? I'm gonna move these around. I like Khan and Wiseman more than these two. I would maybe do this right here.
Okay.
Yeah, high A. Yeah, I think that's good.
That's good.
That's high A, by the way, even though it's like a mid A. He's the only boss who can do infinity damage. I know, right? It's
The
impressive.
only one, it's true.
I like Eggle. He's also got his face is cool too. The actual face robot, cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Face,
alright.
yeah.
Any disagreements? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's 2 versions of this. I don't know why, but we'll put them together because at this point, I guess we're really not supposed.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Fiora. I'm sorry, we're going with spoilers here. Yaldabaoth, yeah. 7 or Fiora. I'm not a big fan of Fiora. I've said this
I
a
am
bunch of
not.
times.
Yeah, she kind of.
Shulk
No.
picked the wrong girl.
You really did.
He
You 100%
did. He picked
And
the wrong
all
girl.
she ever talks about is him. It's kind of weird and creepy.
Ugh.
She's got no hobbies.
Yeah.
No, put her lower, please. See
B.
her.
She's a not
Even
bad character.
no, even as a party member, no, she could be way better. She's locked out of a lot of good skill links.
Yeah, I'd say B.
Her best attack is her auto attack. That can't be. Well, besides the super green thingy with the ridiculous charge.
Yeah, the topple, the automatic topple. But
Yeah.
you need high tension for that.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think
Hobbies
she's
are making food for Shulk.
she's the worst. Yeah, her final skill tier is so boring too. It's
Right.
like gets extra powers when in battle with Shulk. It's like
Shulk, yeah.
God.
Shulk this, Shulk that. Fiora goes, actually, what did they
Low
name
B.
this? I'm curious if they named this something different.
Maybe 7.
Oh, Fiora's face back. Okay, it's the same thing. I'm putting
Okay.
both Fioras right there, obviously. The same person. Duh.
No, low B.
Low
I
B?
prefer,
Low
like-
B? I
yeah.
should go lower? Okay. I put mid.
I don't know. Okay.
No.
fine,
You know what? That's fair. I'll drop her down a few.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, she's on
I
the
can
second
I can
line.
work with this.
Yeah. There is no Ella. Yeah, I've never
It's
been.
true.
A
She is
Fiora
a pretty
fan.
good fighter. She's great against Mechon and all that stuff, but she's such a plot device.
Because she sacrificed herself. I'm not being unfair because of that. I think it's she made a stupid mistake. Honestly, I don't see the sacrifice. Like that was one of the things I'm like, okay, they want to. I think it would have been better if she would have stayed dead. I think the story probably
Yeah,
would have been cooler if she
drama.
would have stayed dead. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Would have been different.
Right, and they had a reason to fight them. Maybe they, or the Führer they brought back was totally different.
That would have been cool.
That would have been cool instead of just it's. I think that whole plot point is given in too fast. Also, when they fall off the thing, it's like, oh, she's back now, right?
Yeah.
It's not like it's hard. I never liked Fiora. She's also kind of main. No, Maynard's on the list. There's actual Maynard on the list, so we get to rank Maynard for ourselves. Maynard is on this list, so. Shulk Rex, of course, 100%. Any disagreements here? You can vote. Change it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Next up, what's his name? The sniper, Gado. Gado.
Anime tier. He's like the weird foil that nobody cares about because he's basically just Ryan, Beta Ryan.
No, he's not Beta Ryan. He's not even close to being Beta Ryan. He gets so angry. He gets so angry in that one scene when he's shooting the mech on the thing. With
and like Charlotte was like totally turned off. She was like not buying that.
I'm not anime tier. I'm with like C tier here. He's got a cool boss fight.
He does, and I like that he doesn't like totally succumb. He actually does have that clarity moment.
Yeah.
Comes back from the breach.
And his mech-on design looks cool with the green shit with his face.
Ooh. T-minus 3 minutes, everybody.
3 minutes.
For Xenoblade 3.
I'm
Please
gonna
don't
put
abandon
C.
us.
C for Gado. Gado! If we didn't get we don't also get to know him very well. He doesn't show up to the end of the game.
Yeah, okay, fine. C is fine. It's a pretty cool boss fight, though.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
I like his interaction with Ryan at the end, too. He's like, you take care of him, son, or whatever. Like, okay.
Son.
Thanks, Gado.
I think he'd be lower than that personally, but
lower than C. Where do you think where do you think?
I like that he's better than Shion. That's kind of interesting. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he's better than Shion. Oh no, he's better than Shion.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Better than Doctors. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. This is.
Loser.
Well, what's her name?
Isn't that the DLC or sorry, the future connected person?
Yeah, this is the future connected dumbass. Awful tier. He's fucking awful.
Yeah,
fuck that guy.
Who cares?
Yeah, he's fucking awful. No
If
one
anybody
likes
cares
him.
enough for them, I'll be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, Juju tier. What do we do?
Juju tier. Juju. Oh, Juju tier.
What do we do with Juju? I feel that's an anime tier since
Fucking hate Juju.
that hairdo is terrible. Scott tier would make sense.
No, he doesn't get to go in my tier. He never opens
Worst
his eyes.
character ever tier?
What?
I'd actually make an argument for worst character ever tier.
No, he's not Alan tier. Juju's annoying. He's not utter trash. He's awful tier, maybe.
Yeah, it's like you really don't care because he's just kind of helping you put together the colony without any dialogue.
We can put him in who's character tier. No, he's not who cares. Because who cares is like characters. No, awful tier.
You don't care about Juju. It's pretty fair.
All right, yeah, you know what? We'll put him right
Carla's
here.
way more worried than we'll ever be.
All right, who cares tier? He goes Juju.
Yeah.
You fuck off, Juju. He redeems himself with side quests. No, he doesn't. No one does. No one ever does. No one's ever done that. Period. In the history of video games, no one's ever redeemed themselves with side quests. Who cares? Yeah, I'll give him high. Who cares? Right next to Rico. I actually don't know who that character is. It's Blanca from Street Fighter 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Kellyan's cool.
Kellyan's cool.
Such
That's a
a
B.
fucking bro.
Easy.
I think he's an A. I think he's an A
Yeah.
character.
Okay. I'm good with that.
I think he's an A character. Low A, but still an A character.
Sure.
Kellyan's fucking awesome. He does everything to fucking. He does everything to try to help Melia every way possible, and then he just gets fucking stabbed in the back in the end.
Yeah, he really does, and he's still trying to help out. Didn't he like suicide himself too?
Yep,
Like,
and then he
as
grabs boob bird lady.
takes her with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Kellyan's
so that's
cool.
low A tier. That's deserved.
Salute for
very much.
Kellyan. I think Kellyan does definitely not high A, but low A. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, what's the Nelpon's name again? I forgot now.
Oh,
Kino.
Kino. Yeah.
Kino. I like Kino.
I like Kino. Kino's a
He's
sweetie.
cute. He's cute.
Yeah.
Does he belong in anime tier?
Probably, but let's give him the dignity of a proper.
All right.
Hi, B.
Hi, B.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, especially after that Mary drop off. Yeah, that's cool.
Have a good night, Yoho. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy everyone to playing Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, bye everybody. Enjoy,
actual
or if
character,
it's
though,
downloading,
too.
come back here and vote a few more times while we're doing Xenoblades.
Or you just chill and play and watch at the same time. You do both.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kino, mid B or high B.
Mid B. No, do mid B. It's okay. He's not
Mid
around
B,
that much.
yeah. You know what? He is in DLC. I like Kino though.
Yeah, me too.
Let's put him right here.
And especially after everything else you got there, I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. System keeps telling you it's gonna be like that. I guarantee it. It's gonna be a while before it actually activates.
Yeah.
Boobhead. Boobhead. Good old Boobhead. I can't remember her name.
Linda.
Yeah, Linda.
Linda.
She has boobs for head, all right? No, it's not Vinaya. That's not Vinaya. That's
No,
not Vinaya.
Lynetta or something.
Yeah,
Or
this is the
Linda.
doctor. She has anime tier for boobhead. Maybe?
Yeah, that's fair. Anime.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's an anime doctor for sure with the boob head.
with boob head. She has boobs in her head, all right? Just let's be honest with ourselves. She just has boobs in her
Fair.
head.
It's fair.
Yeah. Awful character. Speaking of awful characters, what's her? Oh my god, I can't remember her name now. Larithia.
fuck.
We just
Yeah,
played this game. I
Larithia.
can't fucking remember anyone's name. Larithia.
She sucks. Awful tier. Just
Awful character.
absolutely awful. Yeah.
Maybe top here.
Yeah, top of the awful characters. Yeah, I'd say
Yeah, I'd
that's
switch
true.
these around. Although, wouldn't the most awful character get on the back of this tier? It's
Well, the
tough.
best of the awful, you know,
Okay,
like
yeah, that's
the worst, most awful.
Yeah, Larithia. Yeah, awful tier. Any disagreements? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. This is the guy from the DLC. Who cares tier? I don't really remember.
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I would give
He's
a
the one that
shit.
doesn't know who Melly is, even though he's the goddamn fucking queen. How could they fucking do that?
Yeah.
Speaking of Melia. Melia is an S tier character.
S tier for
Alright.
sure, yeah.
S tier character.
And she's strong, like so she got to get that representation on the S.
S tier character. Fuck yeah. Best girl. Yeah, she is best girl. I'm gonna put it below Cosmos. I like Cosmos better, but I love Melia. Chloe tier. Yeah, she is Chloe tier. She's also got the money. All right, Shulk.
She got the money.
She has.
She'll take care of you.
First of all, she's 88 years old. Okay, so she knows
Mature.
her things. All right,
Knows.
mature. She's gonna be a young like forever. So you know, duh. Number 3 is she got money. Shulk, and she's beautiful. All right, and smart and funny and everything else. Shulk, you chose wrong. You
Chose wrong,
Shulk.
officially. Yeah, definitely.
May change. It may change. She is gonna be in that game. The perfect package, yeah. And then Shulk was like, Fiora.
No. Yara, his girlfriend turned into a robot and he couldn't resist. He
Yeah, I
wanted
know,
to
right?
like
Tinker with it.
crack her open. Yeah.
That's
Like a
exactly what
coconut.
happened. You're a robot now. Can I check?
Oh my god. Gimme.
I'll fix your watch.
Let me examine your joints.
Any disagreements with Melia in S tier? High S tier. I don't think anyone has a disagreement with this.
Not the wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too busy with the Monado. Oh wait. Didn't we do that? Who is this?
It's the.
This is Maineth. This is Maineth.
Yeah,
That's what I thought. I had to double make sure. This is Maineth. God tier. Actual God tier.
Yeah, 'cause she doesn't have that much of a role, to be honest. She's really cool though, but just not much to evaluate.
Not as cool as the actual dog though.
Not as cool as the actual dog.
Not as cool as the actual dog.
That's just a fact.
What's his name? Not Junks. It's What's his actual name?
Who?
Mikol. Big guy. Mikol, right? Is it? Does that how you say it? M-I-Q.
Yeah, Mikol. Yeah, that's right.
He's a solid B character.
Yeah, I think he's really cool.
I think
Yeah.
it's cool. He has little
Yeah, put
tiny
him behind
legs.
old man.
He has little tiny legs with a big body. I don't know
Yeah.
how that works for machine people, but sure. You know,
You know.
sure.
You know.
Whatever. Solid B. Beaver's laugh alone. Yeah, he has a cool laugh. Yeah. That's exact. That was fucking amazing, actually. That was actually pretty damn good.
So cool.
B tier 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're starting to get these done. We're moving through. Fucking Mumcar. Awful tier. He is.
But he's
up
great,
here.
awful tier.
He's great, awful tier. But oh my god, he's got to go up the top.
Yeah.
Fuck Mumcar. Mumcar.
Mumka. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
That's it.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah, he's an
Mumkar's
asshole.
an
He's
asshole.
good there. That's fine. People understand.
Yeah, I mean, even as a face, he's an
He's
asshole.
done that, for fuck's sakes. That's worthy of death.
That's true. You know, also Dunban also gets his own song that plays for only one time and he joins, and that's it. That's how cool Dunban
Does he really?
was. He has that only time that song plays is when he
Oh my
runs
God,
down
I
he
didn't
runs down
notice
the
that.
cliffside and he saves you at Colony 6. Only
That's so
time he plays
cool.
this whole thing. It's cool.
I love when that happens. Yeah, a song just gets totally wasted.
It actually plays again in Future Connected during that
Oh,
scene
nice.
in the when they attack the thing with the when they're attacking at the end when they're trying to defend it.
Yeah,
That's the only
okay.
time it plays. The only 2 times
That's
it plays.
cool.
It's a great song too. Next up is Nene.
Love her. I mean,
I love Nene too.
might as well be S tier because she's exactly like your favorite bruh.
No, she's not exactly like favorite bro. She's not an S tier character.
She is exactly like your favorite bruh.
Nene
She is
is
that.
cute and adorable, but she is not. I mean, yeah, in terms of combat, yeah, she got mild down. All right, who doesn't love mild down?
Mild down. I love that one.
She's like an A tier character, low A. I like Nene. I didn't expect to like her, but she's funny. She's funny and she's cute.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll put her low A. Above Margie. Not above Feb. Oh, she's also a DLC character, so it's hard to, you know.
No, she's not DLC.
But she's Ricky's daughter, so that gives her points, you know. And she's good to her brother. She's just a nice person.
She's the good kind of annoying like Ricky too.
Mm-hmm. True. Speaking of Ricky, this is Ricky's wife, I believe, right? I'm not mistaken.
That's how they put Oka here.
Yeah, Oka's on here.
Who cares here?
Who
I'm
cares?
sorry.
Oka's who cares? Although she does.
Yeah.
I mean, Oka's had a lot of kids.
She's had a lot of kids.
Oka likes money. Bring back money. Oka's up here. Oka's up
She's
here.
gotta be the little
She's a good
fun.
mom. She's a good mom, but who cares?
She is a good mom.
You know what? Let's
Yeah,
put her in C.
sure.
You know what? I'm gonna put
Okay.
Oka in C.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Oka in C. Mid C.
That's true. Now I feel bad. Okay.
He's Ricky in his place. Othorion.
I like Athorian. I think it's grouchy in the best way.
Yeah, I would say, although I don't think he's on a C tier character, maybe low B.
No, I'd put him ahead of Shelly. He's got a lot of fight in him. Like, he's old as shit and he's still going around with a rifle trying to take everybody down.
Put him right here. Right with the old dudes. Cranky old dudes right
Yeah.
here. This is the cranky old dude
Cranky
channel right
old
there.
dude section.
Just spankings when needed, true. Yeah, I can agree with that. Good part of the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, moving on. This is the other dude from the DLC. This is literally who cares character. Same
Yeah.
as this one. I don't care. Right there, boom.
Barely remember.
Okay. Time for the best character in all of Xenogears. All of Xeno anything.
Make your new tier
Yeah,
and be done with it.
We need this. This is the only person that's getting this tier. This is
The Rheinmeister.
can't have a rainbow
Without Rhine. Yeah.
without
This time.
Rhyme.
Now
can't
it's
rhyme.
Rhine time.
You can't have rainbow without rhyme. Listen. Okay, hold up. Let me make a case for Ryan being maybe the best character, one of the best characters
He
of all
is.
time.
He totally is.
Of
Go
any
for
of
it.
almost any game.
Mhm.
Ryan, everybody needs a Ryan in their life.
Yes.
Everybody.
Everybody.
He is an amazing friend. He has your
Maybe
back
a
when you need it.
fantastic lover. We don't
Yes,
know yet.
he maybe I mean,
Probably.
who knows? I mean, he's good looking. I mean, jacked. He's tall, jacked dude. You know, who
All
knows?
jacked. Yeah.
He's the ultimate himbo. He's literally the
He's a
ultimate
big
himbo.
himbo. Yeah, he's all himbo.
he's that character that like you expect maybe he should be jealous of Shulk. Shulk gets to lug around this cool sword and shit like that.
No, he
doesn't
wants
give
to
a fuck.
be there for Shulk. Yeah.
He just wants to be his friend and be like, I got your back, buddy. Trust me, believe in me. I believe in
One
you.
thing I like too, they don't even seem to have that much in common, but it's still like.
That's
yeah,
it. They're
it's
just
still
good. They're just good friends.
They're
He's
just
like,
buds.
he
They
goes,
compliment each other.
I believe in you, Shulk. Just believe in me, and we got this. We'll do this together.
Love it.
Everybody needs a Ryan in their fucking life. He's just
And
someone.
like there's that whole key moment where like Shulk wants to take the burden of seeing
Yeah.
the future onto himself, and Ryan doesn't let him. He's like, nah, we got this together. So yeah, he's double S.
Yeah, actually, Ruse makes a good point right there. Child best friend archetype was actually cool instead of being obnoxious and shit like that.
Yeah.
He's the definitive bro. Like, he's a good.
100%.
He's not even like psychic. He's just like, what's the best way to put it? If you needed to be hit, Ryan would hit you. And if he needed and Ryan needed to be hit, he'd be like, yo, you have to hit me right now. I'm being a fucking idiot. And he would be like, yep, I deserved it.
To his credit, I mean, he managed to. He was Mr. Steal Your Girl. I mean,
Yeah.
he got Charla from an engaged woman.
Yeah, right. Ryan is literally one of the best JRPG characters. He like once again you expect him
He's
to be-
actually really good in combat. You get
Yeah,
him early on,
he's
and he
super
never
good.
leaves the party.
Yeah,
so even better bro status.
He's the best DPS in the game. Does the
Yes.
most damage. He could be a great tank if you want to be a tank. I should watch Gurren Lagann. Anime.
Good Laga, yeah, absolutely.
I prefer Dunbad. See, Dunbad's a great tank. You keep both of them in. Ryan makes a better DPS.
That's a good party.
You control Ryan, Magnum Drive, and then into Sword Drive. He does all the damage. He will fucking annihilate people. Annihilate people. But
It's good to have that set up. Yeah, I like that one.
That's why you had Dunbad and Ryan Shulk. But yeah, Ryan just in general is. On top of that, he's got some of the best fucking lines in the game. It's like, now it's Ryan time. Like, dude's just dumb. But you gotta love him. You gotta love him. He's such a fucking good character.
Like you said, everybody needs that character in their life.
If you have a Ryan in your life, don't
Be
let him
lucky.
go. Don't piss him off. I mean, you're not gonna piss him off because
post.
he's Ryan.
Yeah.
You can't. You couldn't throw him away if you wanted to try. He's just that person. Kind of like better Ryuji. Oh, way better than Ryuji. Infinitely better than Ryuji. Ryuji is jealous and shit. Now Ryan's like, fuck, man. Do what you gotta do, bro.
Ryuji upset the cat, you know?
Yeah,
Don't
no,
upset the cat. Leave him.
Yeah, Ryan's cool.
Yeah, Ryan wins.
That's it. He's maybe the best character in one of any JRPG.
Gameplay, story. Yep, you got it.
So yeah, any disagreements here? You're free to disagree with me. Vote. But I put him in. Can't have a rainbow without Ryan tier.
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nobody's arguing
1.
it.
More like a chill kanji. Yeah, more like a chill kanji. Yeah.
He's a chill kanji.
He also, he doesn't get angry either. Ryan doesn't get angry or anything. It's just, he gets pissed at people. Like, he gets pissed at mom cars. Like, yo, fuck you for killing Fiora. Right? But he's right behind Shulk. Doesn't do anything before Shulk does. It's like, yo, this is your dude. Or actually doesn't even interfere with Dunban fighting him either. Like, yo, I got you, though. You need my back. Call me. Fucking love Ryan. He's just so fucking good. Actually, technically the best party in that game is Ryan, Shulk, Dunban.
Yeah, that's a strong party.
That's the team. If you want to topple everything, it's just because it can topple everything. You can topple everything and do all the damage. But yeah. At RPG fan, we support Ryan. I support Ryan.
I have to put it that way, but I understand.
It's time for the other S tier character. Maybe I wouldn't put him in S tier. SS tier. I wouldn't put him there. It's Ricky.
Low S tier.
Rickie's cool. I'd say
Ricky's
mid S tier.
fun.
I'd say mid S tier, or maybe low. I love Ricky.
And what's solidified? Like my favorite heart to heart is the one where the final one with Shulk, where it's like because Shulk has no family to go home to, Ricky offers to adopt him.
Yeah, I think
he's like totally serious about it.
I think that's with Ryan actually.
What? No, it's with Shulk because Shulk doesn't. Yeah,
I think he has one with Ryan doing the same thing though. I think he has one with when Ryan was like they're trying to figure out about Charla. Right?
Yeah,
and he's like, yeah, you should definitely ask Charlotte out. He's like, and Ryan's like, I should?
Yeah. Yeah, he's totally encouraging it. Yeah, start a big family like me and Oka.
Ricky's one of the best dads in the RPGs. Like,
true.
he's up there with Dojima. with like best dads. Seriously. I love Ricky.
I won't argue.
Anyone? S tier? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Speaking of Charla, my rifle's getting hotter.
That's what's hard. She's a nice character, but she's got the worst talent art in the world.
Charla, as much as I love Charla, may be the one character in Xenoblade I don't really super like.
Yeah. She's still nice and cool, but
I go high B.
yeah. Yeah, no higher than that. That's being pretty generous. She's good in a pinch if you don't want to overlevel, you know. So I actually don't mind when people say they use her. I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and I like just in general character-wise, I think I like her. I mean,
yeah, she's inoffensive. She's a big sister type to everybody.
True.
Supporting everybody, yeah.
Although her
So
obsession with saving Juju needs to stop.
I know. Terrible.
Yeah, high B. I mean, I like all the Xenoblade characters, but she's maybe the one character I don't like. Not don't like, but not like super high on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to put her a high B. But I mean, that's saying something. All of them are right there, right? No Big Sis, no Alabama. Yeah, exactly. Good show. Now for the hero, Shulk. Shulk. Shulk's an S tier character. I don't know where to put him though. I don't know where to put Shulk. Where do you think I should put Shulk?
I don't know. I guess after Ricky. Would that be fair?
Down here in the low, maybe mid. I want to say mid. I want to say right next to Melia.
Okay, yeah, it works for me too.
Low S. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm okay with low S. Lower than Ricky? No, yeah, actually, I think that's true too. Kind of like Ricky more than Shulk. I love Shulk though. Shulk, I mean, he's still S tier. All his lines are great. Adam Howland's great voice actor. I love it. I don't think we'd have as many. I don't think Xenoblade would be as popular as it got. It wasn't for the fucking meme, like the memes of Shulk and Ryan and shit, and just how they sounded in the game. It wasn't. It's not like it was bad. It was just like it was just so hilarious. That was perfect, right? And Shulk's just a cool character. He's a fun main character. He's got problems. He's got troubled stuff, but you overcomes it. I like
so
it.
it nicely,
and
yeah.
And once again, just like Ryan, he's a great fucking friend.
Yep.
He's a great fucking friend. First and foremost. Any disagreements here? Low S? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Melia's dad. Can't remember the Emperor.
I always thought he looked like an older Spock.
He does.
Yeah, so I always kind of saw that with the pointy ears and everything too.
See,
he's a cool dude though. I love that he really, really loved Melia. Like he was a very sweet dad to her.
I am feeling it.
Yeah. You really feeling it?
Let's so high C. I kind of like his character. Doesn't stick around too long, but he's up there. He's the best character who spends most of the game as a puppet. You mean Shulk? I guess. Is that where you're talking about the... Have a good night, Zeph.
Yeah, good night.
I'm okay with high C.
Yeah, okay.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much of a role, so I'm fine with it.
The role he does play is cool though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're moving on. Who am I looking at? Oh, this is the kid from the DLC, right? What's his name?
Yeah, Taeon, I think, something like that.
Yeah, the smart kid.
Yeah, it's cool. He got an expanded role. That's all right.
Yeah, he wasn't in the original game. He's just side quest. I'm gonna go C.
Yeah, I like that kind of character.
Yeah,
he escaped the Telethia massacre.
Put him above Oka. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
That's cool.
Now here's a character that actually got a lot more. I wasn't expecting this in the DLC, which I really liked.
Yeah, me neither. True.
What's her name? Terea, right?
Terea.
Terea, that's right. Terea. I like Terea. I think the DLC really was more her DLC, Melia's DLC, obviously.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put A, but I think that makes her like a B character now, I think. Like right here. Like mid to high B.
Yeah, they gave her some depth. She got the one voiced side quest in
She did.
Xenoblade 1. Yeah.
She did.
That's kinda special.
She went from assassin, low name assassin, and just basically got boss fight to kind of an important character.
Yeah.
Might still be an important character. We'll see. I mean, if Melia is still alive, there's a good chance she might be still alive too. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any disagreements? Good. Now this is Vinaya.
That is,
That's
yeah,
Vinaya. It's hard to see. The Machina people are hard to see. Vinaya, low B character.
Yeah, she's not very interesting.
Yeah, but not bad. I wouldn't say she was a bad character.
Like,
Brother!
That's all I really remember, yeah.
I'm okay with low B. 3, 2, 1. Moving on. The other Van. This is now okay. So here's what people don't understand about this character. In English, his name is what? I can't remember now. Vangari, right? It's supposed to be Van Damme. He's supposed to be the first Van Damme. In Japanese, it's pronounced or spelt like a Van Damme.
Yeah, not Vangar.
Yeah, it's been
Something
Vangar.
like that, yeah.
They should maybe have their own fucking tier list. This is the Van tier. Vangari for himself is like a low C character. I'd actually put him by the other Vans, which would actually make sense. He's not as good as the other Van Dams that are coming up though. Oh, listen to stupid. Hold on, let me change the song. I just realized we're listening to There we go. That's better. He's funny. He is funny. He is funny, but he doesn't really play a part. But you know,
Yeah.
the other Van Dams, you know, I'd put him back above this one. Of the Van characters so far, you know, right there. Any disagreements? I think we're moving on
No.
pretty fast. I think we're moving.
Yeah, we are. It's
We're getting there. We're
a
getting
little
there.
less debate. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Hers.
Yeah.
Is this not? I thought this was what's her name?
Is Uma? This is The sec-
Lorithia as well.
No, this is not Lithia. This is the mom.
Oh,
So remember, Lithia is the councilwoman.
I didn't
Right.
care for some of the.
This is
subplot.
this is Tereya's mom.
Right.
So this
yeah,
is the emperor's first wife, not the second wife. The first consort. First
Put her
consort.
with the other one.
Put her with the other one. Where is she?
Yeah. Like, freaking frack to me.
Right there.
I don't even know. Yeah.
awfully, yeah. That's fair. I think that's fair. All right, now here,
Okay.
the real Zanza.
The real Zanza.
The real Zanza. He's not a god. Because we beat the crap out of him.
is, all
No,
things
but we beat him up.
considered.
You can beat up God. Beat him up. He should be in utter trash
Scott
tier.
tier.
What?
Yeah. Okay. High anime tier or Scott tier?
I say utter trash tier.
Ooh. Yeah, he's a trash
He's
person.
a fucking trash person.
Yeah.
Everything
That's
he's
true.
done through the multiple timeline shit, he's a fucking trash person. He's a horrible person. He's literally trying to kill everybody just because he decides that he is what he is. I think he's utter trash. I don't know if he's utter trash as Kevin. Right there. He's a Demiurge character? Yeah. You can kind of see it. The real Zanza, yeah. You gotta say the whole damn thing. It's a real Zanza. I think he's utter trash. Or at least awful tier, but I mean, awful tier are like these characters, but I think utter trash is Zanza. Any disagreements? Put him
No,
up
I
here.
think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good trash tier.
Yeah. Actually, let's put him right here. Right under Kevin. Right under Kevin. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're done with Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Now, with some of these characters I don't know.
Yeah.
So, because
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
it's
get to
gonna be
the side
interesting.
quests. I apologize.
You're gonna see some new people here today.
Yes, I will. This is what, Talek?
Alexa.
Alexa. Where can Alexa go?
I
to defer
think
to you.
I think she's a solid B at least. She's a lot of fun. She's actually one of the better party members. Yeah, she's actually really strong. She's very much into skills. She's really crazy about them. And she looks super cool.
She does look cool.
Yeah, and looks
I
good
wish
in a lot of
we
the
had more
outfits.
side quests here. Oh man, we should have a side quest here. But no, we can't do side quest here. That would be fair. So B tier.
Yeah.
Anyone
I
else
think that's
disagree
good.
with Steph? Steph's in charge for these ones. I'm sorry,
Alexa's good
I
there,
didn't get
yeah.
as much as we finished X. I didn't get the chance to do this stuff. So
You
I
did
will
pretty good though.
eventually.
You actually finished everything in time. It's
Yeah, I did.
impressive.
I finished the story
All
at least.
right. Let's keep going.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn the AC back.
Sorry, we still got a lot to go, I realize, so I'm just
No, we
trying
really
to...
don't. Believe it or not, these are all blades.
That's
They're-
what I'm saying.
they're
That we
gonna-
have
we're just gonna
all the
throw.
rare blades to get through.
We'll put a blade tier list, and we'll just put we'll put them in order. Right? That's so easy to do.
Okay, I guess.
Who's this? Bald guy. He's bald.
Bose fucking who cares tier. Fucking trash tier even.
Boo ball, but he's bald. Oh, bald
I know,
guy.
I'm sorry, but he's also a little racist, so...
Oh, fuck that guy then.
He's an alien racist, don't do
Yeah,
it.
put it there. Done. This is the girl. Now I saw her for like half a minute.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's got like one of the better skills of the game, so I'm biased to that. I like that she's an actual alien joining the crew instead of just, like everybody else.
Yeah. So where was she?
Humanoid.
I mean, from what I saw, she's okay.
And
I
she
guess.
comes with she comes with a cool pet.
Yeah, she does. It talks.
Yes. So yeah, I'd say mid B is fine enough.
Right there.
Yeah, lower.
Lower.
Fuck lower. Yeah, above Vinaya at least. Yeah, that's cool.
There.
Yeah, Celica.
So,
Her
okay,
outfit's
yeah,
great.
Celica,
When you
yeah.
get her outfit, I wore that one for a while. It was really nice. Okay, so your main squeeze in Xenoblade. Yeah, she's a real sweetheart.
Now this is.
That's your main bro, but that's like
the
the
main
standard.
character, right? That's Cross,
Yeah.
right? If they
Yeah,
call him
it's
Cross. My guy was way cool. I don't
Way
know about
cooler
anyone
than this, for
else's.
sure.
McChadwick was cool. I
McChadwick.
don't know. This is tough. I'll put him in Scott tier.
Got
He's
here.
There
Okay.
you go. That makes sense, right? He's
Yeah.
us, so then there it's Scott tier. It's hard. I mean, like it's hard. He's a solid protagonist.
That's fair. That's actually really good. Yeah, I like Scott tier for that.
Or anime tier.
No, Scott tier. Scott tier.
Scott
It's
tier?
technically Scott tier. Yeah.
All right, who am I looking at here? This
Oh, is that the big thing?
Why
what's
does
it
have
say?
one in front of it? Doggone. Yeah, this is Doggone.
Who cares? I mean, it's like just follows
Yeah.
up with the boss. Like,
Yeah.
really cool looking. I love it.
But yeah,
I guess it's like
yeah,
supposed to
who
be
cares?
rock, but like more armored up.
Yeah. All right, moving on. Doug.
Good.
Doug, I thought was pretty cool in the story. But like he's like a C
That's
character.
fine. Yeah.
He's not like all
he's
that
not
super
too
amazing.
interesting. Yeah.
Scott McChadwick, Corso 3. Yes, that's his full name, Scott McChadwick. Yeah,
Scott
Doug
McChadwick.
also wears an Xbox on his chest, so I mean,
Yeah.
in the future
He
we all
does.
wear Xboxes on our chest. That's how it works. At the end of the game, he kind of became a little belligerent on like the stuff because he was like, but you know what? He was able to be talked into like, yeah, you're right. You're right, Elmo. You're right, everything like that. I'm okay with
Right,
Doug.
right.
C, like C tier. I think that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a good tier. Still a good tier.
This is I didn't get her.
Oh, that's the no, that's the comms lady. Yeah, the one who gives you
Oh, I
Yeah.
talked to her like 2 times. Who cares, right? This is a who cares character.
professional. Yeah.
This is who cares character.
Yeah, who cares? I like her outfit, and that's
Alright.
about it.
Elma.
Elma.
I really liked Elma.
Elma's
I
really
thought Elma
cool.
was pretty cool. She's a badass lady.
She's clearly some sort of XP of Cosmos in a way.
Yeah. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
like Elma like I don't know if S tier is good.
I think low S is fair just because the structure of Xenoblade doesn't really help too much.
Yeah,
And
but-
she's a directional related character, so that kind of goes points against her. But
She's-
I love her a lot, and she should have been the main character.
Yeah, I feel like she was the main character. I
Yeah,
feel like she was the main
basically.
character.
Yeah,
She
true,
also
true.
has a kick-ass alien form. I mean, she's a fucking alien. And she's
alien.
just technically like looks like just it's cool. I like
They did that
Elma.
on purpose. Yeah, I thought that was so cute.
I thought she was cool.
Yeah.
I want to see more. I want to see more of X's story. Or if they ever do DLC stuff one day. I don't know. Maybe one day.
Gonna cry.
All right, this person I definitely did not get. This is
Okay,
Fry.
that's Fry. Yeah.
Fry. Yes, no.
Yeah.
Someone one cutscene.
I like Fry. I actually really like Fry. He's got a few useful character class things. That said, I see low B because he's got a cool story with his brother. He's kind of
How
fighting
about
with
low
him,
C?
so you
High
can't-
C, high C,
yeah,
high C.
Low
So
C is perfect.
we'll put him
Here.
below Doug.
There's so many like different party members in X, you know.
Yeah, I am sure
don't
they have a bunch
know.
of different story. These are two cat people. Anyone disagree with? Sorry, anyone disagree with this guy here? Fry. Is it an unfair cliffhanger? I know it, right?
Mm.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Two cat people. Trash tier.
What are you gonna do, Scott?
Trash tier.
Never
Trash
mind.
tier.
They're good cat people. They have good outfits too. They're Japanese cat people.
Ugh.
What?
This
And they're
one.
noble. They like
This one
join
who's-
you
all right,
after.
first of all, the cat lady.
Cat
who
lady
cares?
kind of sucks.
Who cares?
Yeah, who
I think
cares?
she's kind of who cares tier. I'm gonna put like
Yeah.
mid. No, I'll put like upper.
Sure.
She does have a cool design. This guy, I can't remember his name. The actual cat dude.
Lao? No, not.
La- no,
it's
Gao.
like
Gao, G.
Jarga or something like
No,
that.
it wasn't a gal. Hold up, I can check.
Yeah, Garga or Jawar.
Gajara, yeah, Gajara. Gajara
Gajara.
with a G.
Jarg, yeah, that's it.
Yes, cat people, cat emos,
Red-
spam them.
Red
Spam-
Kamari.
I thought it was okay
Sci-fi
character.
Kamari. He's cool looking,
Like
and
B,
I like that. What? Yeah, right
low
there.
B.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put him
Low
right
B,
there.
Perfect. Gajarg, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he
Yeah.
does kind of fucking stick it to the ganglion at the end. He's like, "Fuck you guys, I'm done."
Bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
Now
Sexy
fight
alien
you.
lady. Ooh, sexy alien lady.
Oh my god.
She dies immediately. She's like, doesn't. She's. I thought she was gonna be like more important, but she do have a sexy alien butt.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Where should we put her?
I don't care. She sucked.
She just sucked.
I hate this whole like sexy alien thing. I don't get it.
I don't get the sexy alien stuff.
I want like an 8-tentacled blob lady or person, you know, to just cause a ruckus. But yeah, it's always
it's the
humanoid
Mass
aliens.
Effect thing. It's weird, and it's you know what it is.
I thought she was a low tier villain. She's just kind of stirring
yeah.
shit.
No.
Not even very interesting.
I know. The whole sexy alien stuff comes from Star Wars, I think. A lot.
Yeah,
that
true.
all started off like a generation of people just being into really sexy alien ladies. And
There's
alien
like
dudes.
literally 3 sexy alien ladies you fight next. It's very weird.
Yeah. I was just
One of
like, I
them's
thought she'd
bald,
be
one
more
of them's got
important, but she died.
tentacles,
I
and
didn't
the other
expect
one's
her
a
to die.
cat lady.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's see, sure. Okay.
What's his name?
Gwyn kind of
Gwyn.
blows.
Gwyn
He's
is
kind of a kiss ass.
kind of like Alan, but he's not Alan.
Ooh, way better than Alan. I'd put him above Shion and keep it at that.
Next, me needs a hanger party. Wait. Oh, next Mass Effect needs a yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I got now. I heard what you're saying. I said Emmy, and I was like, oh, Mass Effect, yeah. Gwyn's like a C character too. Maybe above Doug. Kind of enjoy his little story beat at least. Yeah, I'll put him
Yeah,
above Doug.
that's true. That's true.
I don't know who this is.
That is HB.
That's
HB
HB.
is maybe A tier.
Maybe A tier.
I don't know. What do you think, chat? I'm biased. It's the glasses. And his superior trash talking.
He's
yeah,
okay.
he's kind of okay. Yeah.
High B.
We'd be generous putting him mid B, but I like him. I think he's got a bit of personality to stick. worth
Let's
sticking
put
to.
him like right.
Put him under Alexa. After Alexa.
Where was Alexa?
After the elemental person.
Oh.
Between the elemental and Alexa.
Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Maki sucks.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Who's this? There's so many characters. Hope.
That's Hope. Hope fucking sucks.
Hope
As
sucks.
a character, yeah, I don't like Hope.
All right. Hope sucks.
C tier.
I'll put her above the sexy alien lady. Got it. Arenia. I kind of liked Arenia. She's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, she's tough. I
She's
like
a
her better than
character.
Murderous, that's for sure.
Wait, she's actually a pretty good character the way she can share TP with everybody, which was super helpful in beating the game. Trust me. Because that
Yeah.
last couple boss fights, my skills were dying. There's the only
I
reason
bet.
why.
Bet.
Though these are cool in
I wish
Maki
I could
anyway.
have seen
True.
that. I have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a struggle. I didn't expect that, like so many back-to-back.
It
fights
gets
and
hard
stuff.
at the end, yeah.
Yeah. I like Arenia though, but she's like a bid. Yeah, I'd put her below Fiora.
Wrote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it there. I don't know who this Nopon is.
That is that like Umama or something like that? I forgot.
Coca?
Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing another Nopon. That's like the one thing I didn't see the rest of that game. I didn't see any fucking
Yeah.
Nopon.
Tatsu's going
Lao.
straight to hell.
Lao.
That was interesting.
Lao is an interesting character. I actually didn't mind him so much.
Yeah.
I put him like mid B, like here. Yeah.
Bait that he might be alive still.
Yeah, he is. Well, no, he's alive. It showed him alive.
Yeah,
His
he's
eyes
alive,
are open
yeah.
and stuff. The planet's somehow keeping everybody alive in that game. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
It's weird. Then just it feels like a cliffhanger that's never gonna answer.
I
Ugh.
know.
Don't need any
So you
more
get to
games like
suffer
that.
with the rest of us fans.
I've been suffering
now.
Mega Man Legends 3 and Lunar 2 forever.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's true. That's true.
Ugh. There's Tatsu's mom. Ugh.
Tatsu's mom does not have it going on.
No.
No.
Lynn. I kind of liked Lynn. It was kind of funny to watch her try to eat Tatsu. And I hate Tatsu,
Sure.
so. But I don't know if she's an A character. Hi. You know, put her right next to Charlotte.
No, put her below Alexa. She's not as cool as Skell fan.
All right, you know what? I'll defer to
Alexa's more extreme Skell fan.
Too far, huh? Oh my god, I want a scale. I got it. I want one too.
Yeah.
Anyone disagree? I like Lynn's whole cooking thing though. She can cook.
You can cook.
I
And how? Like, what didn't she cook?
I mean, she cooked a lot of shit. Foie gras.
Foie gras. I can't say foie gras. I can't say that word.
It's foie
Foie
gras.
gras. Foie gras.
I'm okay with putting her down here in mid B though. I mean, I feel like Lynn, in my opinion, was a little high, better. I mean, this is side character, main character.
Yeah. Okay.
I put her up higher.
Sure.
I kind of liked it. Did not mind her.
I liked her driving around the Skell motorcycle like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's very impressive for a youngin'.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lynn. L. L's funny, but I mean, still doesn't have enough screen time. Maybe has more. Like low B, or maybe high C.
I liked him as a party member too, so I actually kind of want to factor that in. I'd put him in as a.
Put him above Catman.
Catman, sure.
I like
Foie gras. Foie gras.
that. What was the gang's name that couldn't fight? The boss guy.
Oblivion or something.
Luxar. Sounds cool.
Foie gras.
Luxar is like a C character, C villain.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I almost want to say who cares because we're kind of without an ending to that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
But I'll put him mid. He did play an important role in the game. I have no idea what this is.
It's that president of New LA dude. Who cares tier, I think.
It's Morris. Yeah, it's the president dude. Yeah, hi. Who cares?
I'd say who cares. Yeah.
No, you know what? I'll give him a C. I'll give him low C.
No, he didn't do anything.
He was in the game a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, you mean to announce some shit. Nah. Okay, you know what? Fair. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Bring him down. Who cares?
We got the other one to do soon. Neji.
This is Mia.
Speak your mind, killer condom. I don't know. I just didn't think he had enough of a role.
A D? Oh, I put him in D. I put him in D.
In D?
I did. I put him back in D. Who cares?
Yeah.
Mia. I don't remember
Mia's fun. Yeah, she's like the super secret party member in a way.
Oh, super secret party member.
Sort of. I don't know if she's that impressive to deem it. Her quests are kind of fun.
It's like,
I don't know.
I just did all 56,000 side quests. This was not worth it.
Yeah, she's kind of fun. I'd say low mid B. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know.
Okay, like right up maybe here?
Sure, yeah. Put her after Celica at least. That's
After?
good.
Okay.
Yeah, after. No, like
okay.
after. Like shittier.
All right, right there.
Okay.
Ah, cool.
Murderous.
Yeah, I saw her for half a second. Who the fuck
The
names
worst
anyone
name.
murderous? I mean, do I want to know?
Her real name is Crystal.
That's a much not well. You know what? Really, it's not really that much better of a name. But sure. Is she really playable?
Yeah. Yeah, just low C. I don't know. I thought she was like a spoiled girl kind of like archetype, I think.
Ooh, Fun Guy says B.
I could see that too. She gets a bit
murders
of
you.
plot development.
Does she really murder you? That'd be cool.
No, sadly no.
Let's meet halfway. Let's go upper C
Okay.
with all these other silver-haired people. They're like in a little nice little row right here of all silver-haired
Yeah.
people.
Silver hair people. Okay.
Any disagreements? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nagi. Nagi, I thought was actually a pretty cool character. I heard he's
Nagi's
really
cool.
dope. I heard he's really
Yeah,
dope
he's
also.
strong.
He's like Dunban,
Yeah.
but not
He's basically he's like a Dunban. He gets a few shared arts actually.
but story reasons, I mean, I get what, B? IB? Maybe
Yeah, B.
like
No higher
here.
than B. Put him next to Kukai. Kind of looks like him.
Where'd I put Kukai? Where do I put Kukai in?
Oh.
Yeah,
never
fine guy.
mind.
Guy's
Oh,
over
there
here.
he is. Yes, put them beside each other.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Now, fuck. What's his name? Fog. Yeah, I think it's Fog.
Fog, yeah, Fog, and then the crazy lady, then Tatsu, then Vandam.
I'm gonna be cute. Just put him beside Fry, the one with the buzz cut top.
Right here?
Yeah. Put him next to
Okay,
him. They
silver hair
belong
people.
together. Yeah, silver hair crew. All
Silverhead people.
right, that's good.
I like
We're
Nagi
good.
as a character though. He was like a boss, but it wasn't actually being an asshole about it. He's like, yeah, we just gotta get this shit done. We gotta find this shit. We gotta not die. You know,
What is
like
this,
there's a lot of the
Rick's, I
characters.
think?
Yeah, there's a lot of characters like politician wise. They're like, oh my god, we gotta like you know, he's trying to be like all sneaky and shit, but now he's like, gotta get shit done. I don't remember her name, but she was crazy. But she was just a boss, right?
Yeah, she was just a boss. You could put her next to the thing that she comes with.
Yeah, I don't remember where I put that thing though.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
there
in
it is.
Who Cares Here there, yeah.
Booyah, right there.
Right.
Tatsu. Awful character. Not utter trash. Let's go bottom. Who cares? He's not an awful.
It's true. Okay, yeah, I can appreciate that.
Above the
That's
mayor.
cool.
Above the mayor. Vandam. I liked Vandam. I like this Vandam.
Random's got that mustache, the handlebar
Yeah,
mustache.
I'm gonna put him like
Have
A.
to.
I like him. I liked him. I'm gonna put like mid A. Mid A. I think mid A for Vandam's kind of cool. The mustache. He looks like Hulk Hogan. I like this character. You know, he's a hard ass, but at the same time, he's got like a big heart of gold, and he's like, whatever, man. Let's just get this done. Like just like Nagi, he's like, let's get this shit done. I like that Vandam. He's not as cool as the second Vandam, but I liked him. Any disagreements? Any disagreements
Oh,
on any
that's
of
a
these?
good one.
I
Yeah,
think we're flying through this at this point.
yeah.
Last Xenoblade X character.
He was pretty cool. I didn't mind him, but
What's his name?
in like the grand scheme of Xeno characters, I'd say like low B's. Oh, it's
Ellie.
Get my tongue.
Ellie.
Yeah.
L. Where's
Yeah.
L? Yeah.
Well.
I remember seeing him in a couple cutscenes.
No.
But I don't remember. I didn't see. I don't know. We wasn't like.
We'll put him mid C and forget about him.
Forget about him. All right, there.
Yeah.
All right. We're almost done. We have one
Ooh.
game left. And
Yeah.
Karma.
Wow, we start with Adam. A
Start
for
with
Adam?
A for Adam. I liked Adam. I did.
I'd actually put him S tier to be honest. I think he's really
S
cool.
tier. Ooh.
I don't like him forgetting about his fucking wife until the bitter end. That was weird.
Yeah, he does have a wife. That's such. Oh, we forgot to do that cutscene.
Yeah.
That's right. We forgot to do that one. But yeah. I want to put high A though. S tier.
I know.
He's a DLC
really
character.
Cool. I really like him.
You know what? I'll give it to you.
Technically
Lowest?
the top of the anime tier.
Better than Elmo?
Ooh. Maybe. More plot important, that's for sure. And like again, because we're kind of in the middle of nothing with Xenoblade X.
There's
who
a
knows
wife
where Elmo
cutscene. Yeah,
fits.
he does have a wife. He just
Yeah,
doesn't
he has
tell
a
anybody.
wifey. Doesn't tell anybody. It's weird. She's pregnant, and he neglected to tell everybody until the very end.
Which is why a lot of people think Rex is like some descendant of his, but it's never been, you know, confirmed or denied, so whatever,
Yeah.
right? I'm okay with high S or low S. Right there. All right, chat. 5 for Adam. Steph says low S. I'm okay with this. I was going to say high A, but I like Adam.
I think S, thinking about it, I can really appreciate it. He's really a lot of fun. He's very sweet.
Yeah, he's kind of a dummy, but
He's a good kind of dummy.
Yeah.
We need good dummies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think that works. That's good. Jayon. Actually, no, we need to blade the tier list. Jayon, even though, you know what? The ones that are important to the story.
Fine. He gets pretty burned by the story and stats wise.
Yeah. I'm going to put him like low C.
Yeah.
He kind of sucks in terms of damage and shit.
Yeah.
He's also in Storyblade, so I'm going to put, Storyblades get their own ranking. Oh, there's Alan. Alan's in the worst character tier list of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What about Akos?
Akos. Akos is an asshole. He's in the awful tier.
He's a cool asshole. I like that about him, but you're not feeling it? You tell me?
Yeah, I'm with fuck Akos. He's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, there's better. Okay. Yeah.
I'll put him like down here though. Yeah, fuck Akos.
Yeah.
The
blonde one's funner.
Yes.
Yeah,
well, Mikhail is also more important to the story because
Definitely.
of the torn DLC too. Amalthus, fucking trash. These utter trash tier. Amalthus is a fucking douchebag.
Like they could have made him a way better villain. Like he was a bit hands off until the end. I didn't like that.
But I think
I loved him so much. I wish he was more involved in the story.
I think
he is dark and troubled and terrible.
Yeah, I put him in utter trash tier just because of what he does to Laura and Jin.
Yeah.
He basically kills them just to get his hands on Hayes, because he saw how powerful Hayes was.
Yeah.
That's all he did it for. Who? Amalthus? Amalthus is the big boss of the big actual Vega. He's the Sky Pope.
Sky Pope.
Sky Pope. He's actually the dude that actually becomes the villain of the game. You may not remember him, but he's actually the Sky Pope.
Sky Pope.
Yeah, I mean, the Space Pope. Now he's Sky Pope.
Space Pope.
As he could have been, yeah. I think he's just utter trash because of everything that happens in Torna.
Yeah.
He's a dick. He's Malice's driver too. He's the one that climbs up the world tree to get the 2 Aegises. He starts everything. I need to get refill my drink really quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack too.
Yeah, I'll be right back and we'll finish up these. We're almost done. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, Akos is the one that shows up during the fight with Malos when Mithra appears. That's that guy. He's the other one with him at that point. Yeah. So, yeah. All right, we're almost done with this. This will go fast, though. This is a good tier list, though. I like this tier list. I really don't have any huge disagreements. I don't think chat does either, which is strange because the last couple tier lists we've been doing, God, there were so many disagreements. So many hard disagreements. But you know what? I respect you, chat. You got good taste. Got great tastes. We have stuff here back real quick. Do we do a Trails tier list? No, but I will eventually. Maybe next summer. Next, I want to do one. I want to do one when it's like appropriate. And maybe right before Reverie comes out, Mel, we'll do one. I know there'll be a lot of angry people on that one. Oh boy, but we gotta do that one. That might be like a 2-day affair thing. There's a lot of characters. We'll have to set like a whole day for that one. Maybe after Reverie, maybe. But I'd like to do it beforehand, just to like you know, hype people up. Hajimari would change the fact that Reen's an asshole. And he sucks. I know some of the spoilers from Hajimari, but still. They got spoiled. Emma, it's kind of you can infer it pretty quickly. Trash tier list. Reen's better than Machias, but not by much. Like Ryan, no. No. Can't have a rainbow. Oh my god. A mech tier list? The mech tier list would have been cool. I want to do this and then do the games and then be done. I think the character tier lists are better. People love characters more than anything else, so. Just gotta wait for Steph. Oh, we don't have to wait for Steph, but it's more fun with her. I wanted to do OST for Xeno too, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough time tonight. We'll see.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
All right, who we at? Oh, Gramps.
Gramps. I like Gramps.
Gramps is really cool.
Gramps is cool.
I would say A tier. Why not?
Yeah, I'm with A tier with Gramps. Like
yeah,
he's
got history. He's super cool.
Yeah, and he's a Zerta. You know, he's got a cool name. He doesn't really,
cool name,
you know,
yeah.
he could have told you a lot of stuff that you know that you probably wouldn't even know, but you know he did.
Could've.
He didn't.
He wanted to keep the story interesting for the little one.
Exactly.
Yep, so, yeah, he's being
Exactly.
Gramps through and through. He's like the Princess Bride grandpa at the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Telling you a story.
And you know he lets you live rent free on his back. What a good guy.
Free. That is a big deal.
A for a Zerta. There you go. Smart. And Gramps.
I nearly died. I was watching Seinfeld and they mentioned the apartment that opens up in his building is $400 for rent.
Oh my god.
I wanted to die.
I would die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has disagreements with Zerta being A.
5. A for Zerta.
4.
Do it.
3, 2, 1. Shitty ass Bana. Bana sucks.
Yeah.
He's awful tier. He's an awful person. Not that awful. Like that awful. Yeah, alright around there. Bana's fucking awful tier.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna dispute Bana's tier on the list.
Yeah. I forget his name, but this is the Nelpon with the
oh, like the adventure-y one? Or something like that?
No, this is the Bana's replacement.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Bonner's Revenge. I can't remember him. All the Bonners are evil. It's true.
Yeah.
This guy's not bad. He's the agenda leader. He's like C. I don't know his name though.
No, I forgot it
Narayana,
too.
maybe.
Oh, Nira, yeah.
Yeah,
could
I'll
be
go like
Nira.
right here. He's not bad. He's not a bad Nalpon. I like him, but not like super important after that. Bridget. Bridget's hot.
A tier.
Yeah, Bridget's literally on fire. She's literally hot. I
Yeah.
mean, she's, I like the whole thing. I like the when she likes the little heart with the fire and stuff.
Yeah, she's got a bit of a fighting spirit.
Yep.
You know.
And
Yeah,
she's a
she's really
badass
cool.
because she does not open her eyes. And when she does, you're probably dead. I go maybe, maybe.
More eggs unofficial girlfriend.
Yes.
Let's be real.
Oh yeah, I ship
Yeah.
them. I ship them
Yeah, I
together.
ship it.
Yeah, I'll put like Bridget up there. High A or low A?
Mid A.
Yeah, let's run chaos level. I think this is fine. I don't know if she's that good up these.
It's
these
actually
characters.
useful. Yeah, like who would you put ahead of them that we already have? That's
Yeah.
a good system.
Yeah, at this point, we're getting to the character like those every tier's getting a little packed. So
nitty-gritty.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like that. Bridget, any disagreements?
Yep. Yeah. That's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't even see who this fucking is.
Oh, isn't that the it's one of the rare blades, but like one of the extras that you get, I think, on New Game Plus. What's the name?
Cressy Dust? Oh my god. Hold on. You know what we gotta
Yeah.
do? Let's make a new tier for blades. And then
The
we'll rank
blades we
the
don't really
blades.
care too much
yeah.
about. Oh,
Um,
okay, and just rank them individually?
Yeah. Rank them in their own thing, right?
Yeah.
Rare blade tier. I think that's fair. Let's change the color. Let's make it green. I've never used them, so I would just put them there right now. Boom.
Yeah.
Done.
That's okay.
Dromok is. I like Dromok. He's cool.
Dromark's a cool kitty.
He's a cool kitty.
Don't deny it.
I won't deny it. Maybe high B. He's kind of aloof sometimes. He's like, sure. Yeah, high B.
High B
Right about
does
there.
it.
I think there's good.
Yeah.
I think there's good. I like Dromok. But his fur gets all spiny and though, it's cold, and can't sit on him anymore. According to Nia, at least. Yeah, I think that's fair. And then we have the little girl I can't remember her name. Minoth's little girl that he takes care of.
Yeah. Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah. She's kind of not important after a while. Who cares? Hi, who cares?
Hi, who cares?
Hi, who cares?
I want to be at least a hi who cares on people's lives.
I believe you are more than that. All right.
Aw.
There you go. Anyone disagreeing? No, I don't think anyone disagrees in chat. I think we're good. Chat, I'm surprised with this list. A lot of people have been agreeing with us with this.
Yeah, we didn't get many fights.
Not
if we
many
did the
fights with this
Tails
one. I mean, compared to the Tails one, oh my god. Okay, so now
Someone got angry a few times.
Yeah, compared to now this comes to Jin. Oh, she doesn't get Phantom killed. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Jin.
It's true.
I want to put Jin like high A.
There's no way Laura would approve anything that he did.
I know. And that drops him a few points. I would love to put him in S. Everything in Torna makes Jin really fucking great.
Yeah, it's true, but except for the nonsense of like, why would he join the baddies immediately after?
He doesn't make a good decision. Jin's kind of stupid that way.
I think he's a bit of a dummy. I actually like that perspective.
Yeah, I'd actually drop him a few here. I'd put him like right there because of that. But
He's a nice element.
But in Torna, he's super nice.
It's true.
He can cook.
He's quite handsome.
He's quite handsome.
makes
Yes, he is quite
ladies
handsome.
Swoon.
He's drawn by Nomura, so he's a pretty boy. That's all he can draw.
Where
is
would you
pretty
put him
boys.
again?
Like right here, like high A, but not like
well.
super close to the top.
Okay. Yeah, he's got good plot development.
I just don't understand his decision. I'm with
Yeah.
you. I feel bad for him though. Laura is awesome, and he just wanted to spend his entire life with Laura, but couldn't.
War is terrible.
The hero that became Black consent. Yeah, it's a bad version of it too. It's just, I don't know. I want more character. It's hard to think. I don't know. Laura. Speaking of Laura, any disagreement with Jin? Any disagreement with Jin?
No.
No.
Put
I
her
think
and
it's
Jin
good.
together, I think, together on that
Yeah,
list.
I would say Laura's high A also. I love
Enough.
Laura though. I really do. I want to put her in S, but I don't think she's an S character. The DLC
no,
characters
her
are hard.
plot wraps up a little cleanly and weirdly.
This is why I want to drag Adam out of S. DLC characters are so like. Nah, I'll leave him. You feel like he's an S? Nah. Yeah, Laura.
I wish more heroes were like Adam, like even for that short little while you spend with them.
Yeah. I wish more characters were like Laura too. It's
Yeah.
tough, you know.
Yeah.
Right with Adam, maybe we should, yeah, I feel like they're kind of good together. Laura definitely A. See, that's why I think where to put them. I don't know. I don't know where to put Laura.
Yeah, put them with Adam.
S tier?
Or like all three of them together, maybe.
Maybe they should all be like here.
Together in
A. Yeah, I feel like it's better. Jin more so because he's more important. Laura, Adam. That's how I would do it. Agreed?
Yeah, I can dig that.
You okay with taking him out of S tier? I mean, it's still really high A tier.
Yeah, still high.
He's
A
in
tier.
guy. He's in guy company. He's
I
in
can tell
good
the
company.
difference, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Laura's better than Jen.
I agree with that. Yeah, definitely.
Laura's way better. I like Laura. I also like the voice actress. Is fantastic.
Gave her that nice down-to-earth, somber quality. It was nice.
Yes.
She sounded really lovely.
You don't hear many lower pitched lady vocals in games, and it was like really well done.
Surprisingly age appropriate, right? Isn't she like 20?
Yeah, she's
or
she's
something
an
like that?
adult. She's an adult. She's doing she's not like a kid. She's a nice character. I liked her. I liked her.
Yeah, me too.
Malos. You know, Malos is the tale of two characters, I think. In Torna, he's kind of just an asshole, right?
Yeah, really.
But in the main game, he's
badass.
really not that
Kinda
bad of a
fighting.
person.
Yeah.
He's not trying. He's trying to get rid of stuff because, well,
When you learn all the secrets, you're like, fuck, Torna's right.
yeah.
This is a crapsack world, and they're fighting just...
Yeah,
trying
Malice
to
is
get all
hard.
down.
Like, he's not trash. Because he's not
His
evil.
voice actor does such a good job,
Yeah,
too.
he does. He
It's
does.
so much fun with him.
You feel like Jin and Malos kind of have some kind of connection. They actually care for each other. It's not like one's using the other or the other one. Like, they legitimately like, let's partner up and do this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he
And I
treated him
didn't
as
notice
equal.
that. I didn't notice that the second time I played it just recently.
Yeah.
Very hyped for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I am hyped as well, even though technically it's already out.
You can download
Welcome
it.
to Vince. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know, Malos. This is tough.
I'd put him up there. I actually think he's really cool.
Maybe like low-ish.
Yeah, I can feel that.
And the original guy overshadowed a bit. He did. He doesn't really feel like the main villain at that point,
True.
even though he
Yeah.
technically is. Because I think that's a good thing too, because he's not. He doesn't feel like he's evil in the original. Kind of like Junior Albedo, yeah. He really doesn't feel like a villain at that
it's
point.
like when he fights Shulk the first time. Sorry, when he fights Rex the first time, like this boy awakened the ages. And he like says it so angry, and I fucking love it every time.
He also does Monado Winner. He does the Monado stuff pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him low or midish A.
Works.
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind him playing the game a second time. I kind of appreciated him a little bit.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it on a second.
Because I remember, like, after playing Torna, I think what happened. What happened to me was, I played the original game 5 years ago, right?
Mhm.
Then we played Torna, and then I didn't play it like that from that on. So my mind was stuck on the Malos imagery of the Torna version of Malos, where he's just really
Right.
pissed off, right? Because of
Yeah.
Malthus and everything else, and it kind of reflects back on him.
Mhm.
And I forgot how he was in the original game. And going back
Yeah.
and replaying it just recently, the original game actually paints him more of a he's just pissed that everything, you know, he wants to end this stuff, but at the same time, it's like,
Wish they got into it more deeper. That like how Malthus kind of fucked him up by bonding with him.
yeah, I think so
Like
too. That
that's a
would have been
cool
cooler.
plot point, and like yeah, I feel like they kind of let that plot dangle too much and just
Yeah.
never really got the coverage it needed.
Yeah, I would say low A. Or
Yeah.
I think right
Oh,
there.
it's
Let's
perfect.
put Bridget in front of him. Bridget's cooler. And it says chaos. We'll put
I'll
yeah,
agree
I like
with
that. I like that right there. Okay, cool. Any disagreements, chat? I think that's a pretty good one for Malos. Kind of like them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe we'll see. Mikhail.
hmm.
This is Mikhail.
Mikhail.
I love Mikhail and Torna.
Yeah,
He
he's a
doesn't.
sweet kid.
The problem with Mikhail though is he seems like a just generic villain in
Yeah,
in 2.
he actually seems like somebody out of a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah,
funny
well,
enough.
that's because he's
Yeah.
drawn by Nomura.
Yeah. I know, but it's like it's crazy how it's seeped over like that.
I know. But Mikhail is so funny in Torna with his little buddy. Oh my god. I can't remember the buddy's name. He dies. And then he gets so sad. You kind of feel bad for him at that point.
Yeah.
Like he literally goes through a life-changing process of he lost his friends and now he's just he lost his family, then he got another family and lost his best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very generic.
He's definitely higher than the other ones.
He's the only one that drives a mech in this game though.
I'd say high
does-
B's.
Yeah. Of all the Torna
Mid-
characters, I
mid-high
think he's
Bs.
high B, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say there. Morag. Morag is
Lisa.
like, maybe like.
I don't want to give the S tier. I don't think she's plot important enough.
Yeah.
But like high A's, absolutely.
I can put her right next to Bridget.
That's cute.
I'm okay with this. High S. Oof.
Against
I don't know
everybody,
high
I
S.
know. Against everybody else, yeah, and like her role, I think that's very
Yeah,
fair.
but Morag's
and
really cool. I can move them.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna move
You wanna
Morag
move her up?
like here.
You're moving her up.
I'm not gonna put her in S tier. I'm gonna put her up here though. Close, but no cigar. She'd have to be better than Khan and Billy and Krellian and Miang and Ellie. I don't think she is.
Yeah. No. Not quite.
She does say Tor as a tank, which is quite worth the watch. I agree, and that's why I think she definitely belongs in high A. She's too cool to be lower. Yeah, I like the style though. I like the hat. I kind of like the hat. I know it's a weird
hat's
looking
cool.
hat.
It's nice
It's
touch,
like the
yeah.
hat helmet thing. It's kind of cool. And I will never forget her from More Ordained. No one will ever forget you. Don't forget you. That you could take me. Okay, now we get some good ones. Anyone disagree with this? I think that's
That's
good.
like when she falls off a cliff. It's like ah.
Ah!
My favorite sound.
5. If you want to disagree, by all means, we'll vote.
Yeah,
3.
Persona Command. If you vehemently disagree with one of these,
2.
and you can help us change the tide on it.
1. You're done.
You're done.
You're done. God, I hope they make a comeback. I don't want to forget them.
Yeah, we need another memeable.
All right, you know what we're
voice
gonna do?
clip.
We're gonna do this because we gotta do these together. We're gonna do these back to back.
Sure.
We'll do Pyro first.
Ooh, you don't want to rank them differently? You want to put them beside each other?
No. They're ranking differently,
Okay.
but we're gonna do them back to back because they're two.
Okay,
you know,
okay,
they're
okay.
two sides
Sure.
of the same coin here. We'll do Rex also, and then
Okay.
yeah, obviously, yeah. I don't know why they're back here, but maybe that's fair. Pyra's S tier. I like Pyra way more than
Yeah,
Pyra.
she's lovely.
I don't know if she's high S
She's
tier,
adorable.
but Pyra is awesome.
Yeah.
I wish
she's got a big, beautiful heart.
Yes.
It's oh come on! I wasn't even taking it there.
You pause. No, you know what it is? You pause. You said you got a big, beautiful heart. You paused. And you know what? She does.
Yeah.
S for Scorching.
That's for scorching.
I always choose Pyra over Mithra. I think Pyra is the nicer character.
Yeah, absolutely.
She kind of gets shortchanged with what happens. Like she's basically like almost like Faye, right? Where Pyra is the Faye personality. If Mithra is the id personality, the destructive personality, right? And like because of all the trauma that went through, they make the persona of Faye. Mithra made the persona of Pyra, and everything that you know, all the shit that happens gets thrown on her because she is still technically the Aegis, right? But it's not Mithra, right? And I like that. I like Pyra. I like their interactions, even though I don't like Rex. I do like her interactions with Rex. I think
He
it's
makes
sweet.
Rex better a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes tea. She likes cook. The tea scene is great. She likes to cook. Yeah. I like her. Speaking of, any disagree with this? Low S. I put her right above Dixon. Nah, Ramses. No, that's when we're going too far. Any disagreements, chat? You have 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Mithra. I don't like Mithra as much as Pyra. I know she's that tsundere. I like dairy that's soon or soon. You know, I get it. I gotta give like. Here's the issue with Mithra. Mithra's fucking broken. She is so broken in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Double spinning edge all day long. Compared to Pyra's terrible in combat.
It's true, yeah.
Mithra is fucking broken. You don't need the other rare blades when you have Mithra. You could just stay on Mithra and just cast double spinning edge over and over and over again.
Double spinning edge.
Yeah, and it'll just keep connecting.
Thunderbolt.
But I hate Mithra.
I know, she's such a bitch.
Yeah. Like from the she's cool when she's introduced, but then after that it's like, oh, really, Mithra? Oh, I'm just helping you because I want, like. But she's not totally bad.
She's a hard tsundere.
She's hard tsundere, I know. But I want my dairy now. I want my dairy now, not soon. Low A.
I don't know. This is a quite a conundrum. Cause like gameplay wise, she's obviously better than Pyra. But you know, personality wise, Pyra is Queen Bee with a big, beautiful heart.
You just like them because they don't tell them let her die. Yeah, but I think that's Mithra's fault because it's Mithra that destroys everything in Torna. Don't forget that. Mithra's the one that goes insane. That's the reason why she wants to end her life. Because she feels responsible for that. Low A. High A. Rex belongs in B. Rex does not. I don't think Rex. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think Rex belongs in B.
Is that where we're getting our persona commands? Yeah.
I'm okay with mid A.
She's a good character, and Torna did a good job fleshing her out.
Just to piss. If Mithra's a real person, just to piss her off, I'd put her below Bridget. How about that? Because they fight each other all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Beyond just being a jerk. Yeah, and I like you. The whole thing with Mithra is you feel bad for Mithra after Torna because she literally ends up fucking killing some of her best friends. And it's not cool, and I understand that, but she forced everything onto Pyra, and I didn't find that cool. And she's also she's even more of a bitch in Torna. Most of the time in Torna. Also, but it is also hilarious how she tries to cook and it gets mosaicked out.
It's mosaicked. What did
she
do?
I don't know.
Does it look like dicks?
Yeah,
is it just tentacles? Yeah.
Slimy and disgusting. But she's so confident in her cooking. Mithra's okay. She's not bad. Not a bad character. She's not Pyra. I could have actually lived without Mithra existing. Maybe.
Ooh.
But, you know, they went with that way. You know, it's fine.
Is there a slot for Numa? I didn't even see.
Yeah, she's right here.
Yes, there is, yeah.
Well, we'll do Numa next. Numa, this is hard because it's Pyra or Mithra. I don't know where to put this. Like here, it's the same character. It's either one or the other, right? Whoever you choose. So I'm gonna choose Pyra because I always choose Pyra for her. Mithra vs. Fuka cook off. Oh, you can also invite Chie, Yukiko, and Rise because they all can't cook. Ultimate Mystery Food X. Yeah, I guess you put them together just because. I don't.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd put her to God tier too. It's kind of a moot character in my opinion.
We could do that.
Yeah.
But at the end of
used to like destroy things.
it's true.
Queen waifu. Yeah, I don't really know where this one belongs.
No, I'm gonna put it next to Pyra.
Okay.
It's the same character. It's the same character.
Sure.
Literally, just their appearance changes. She's broken, powerful.
I like the unicorn horn and the ponytail.
Yeah, I like the ponytail too.
Yeah.
But the same character. Or you put her next to Mithra because it's just Mithra. You choose which one you want her to be, right?
Yeah.
You get a choice. I always choose Pyra. Okay, I'm good with that. You good with that stuff?
Yeah.
Is chat good with that?
Oh god, we got Rex now.
5, 4, 3.
Like I said, if you guys have any
2,
problems with it,
1.
Persona Command.
Yeah.
And
I don't
you know.
fucking like Rex. Rex is no Shulk. He is no. He's
too simple and just yeah, he kind of just wants to blaze through it on naivete. I don't like that.
I put like Rex like high C. Maybe mid C.
I can get really dark with it if you want.
All right, what are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go?
Like basically Rex is like, what if the person who owned you was a nice guy? And I really
God!
like that angle.
No,
I really
yeah,
don't like
yeah.
it.
No, you're right though. You're right. No,
Yeah,
you're right.
so
You're right.
it's just so awkward, and he's just kind of oblivious, you know. And
I mean, he
that's
means
why
well.
he's nice. He means well, and like I think that's like the same thing that saves him, but at the same time is not good for a story about what this is about. It's not serious.
He does say, make a girl cry. That's not gonna fly. Stupid salvage of code. Also,
Yeah.
I mean, he chose wrong again. I mean, maybe.
He goes wrong.
Nia's better.
He is way better, yeah.
Although Pyra's
I'm
hard
fine
to
with
beat.
C. He's kind of a yeah, he's kind of a putz. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then he has that like chapter where he gets really sad about it, and it's like, nah, dude, fight.
Utter trash. Blue's utter trash. No, he's not utter trash. He's not mean and nasty. He's
being that mean, but like, yeah, he's not a bad person, so I can't really do that to him either.
Yeah, I don't like Rex as the main character. His voice actor doesn't really help either. I mean, I like this accent.
No.
I know that was his first voice acting role. I don't think he's anything else.
The acting was in general like all over the place for
Yeah.
that. The voice direction, like, it was a little wild.
So Rex
and
is
they
hard.
used the same like screaming clip for him.
Oh yeah,
So
he
weird.
can't scream. He can't. The character can't scream.
Not have that over
is-
Shulk for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
blazing sword.
oh, and I love how that doesn't sync up.
Yeah,
Blazing,
never
blazing?
yeah, blazing
Sword,
sword.
sword.
Reminds me too much of
Yeah.
Lloyd, who I also hate. You mean Lloyd from Symphonia, right?
Good God, no RPG Mal.
Rex Muller is a god tier with Rain. No.
Veto.
Yeah. All right, I'm with mid C, right in the middle. Can be in front of Oka, I guess, or in front of. You know what?
I think the whole thing about
Here.
Blades, the whole point of the story is that, yeah, they are clearly look like people, they act like people, and they feel like people. So, you know, what's the difference?
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why I find like Xenoblade 2 is
It's a little
kinda-
creepy sometimes in that concept.
crazy.
Like, it's
Yeah.
like- yeah, I get it. Do I blame mismatched performance?
They
No.
did a really good job. Just sometimes they kind of treated it awkwardly.
Yeah, I think that was more. If they mismatched it, they didn't put it together. Obviously, they recorded at separate times. They never
Yeah.
record together.
Yeah, that's true.
That's on the voice director slash
That's sort of the conundrum we had with Mithra. It's like she's a really, really strong character in combat, but personality-wise, is she better than the rest of them? And
yeah. I mean, yeah,
There's,
Rex is broken. Rex with Mithra is broken.
yeah.
I mean, he's just double spinning edge, and that's the thing is he drives in your helmet. Double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge. I'm like, Thunderbolt.
Electric Gutbuster. That one's my favorite. Like, there's no attack that has beaten that one.
Yeah, it's electric bust. Can't talk tonight. Electric
Bust nutter.
Gutbuster. Bust Nuster, yes. But yeah, I think Rex. I'll give him upper C. I'll give him upper C. He's not B tier. 5. He's better than Shion.
Sure. Yeah, I like him better than Shion. That's true.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's where he goes.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, no, I would have took
next?
Rex out if he wasn't broken with Mithra. Nia.
Scott's already moving right up.
Trash tier. No, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
right.
Nia's pretty good character. I like the Welsh accent. I'm sorry. I have a thing for Welsh accents.
I like
All
that
right.
she's appropriately mean. I
Yes.
kind of like her as the mean one of the
Yes.
group.
Um.
And she's like more level-headed than Mithra too. So she's not
Highest
just
S
mean
tier
mean.
possible. No one's right tier. No one's
I
right
think
tier.
she's
but
an S
Ryan.
tier personally. Like
Oh,
she
yeah,
goes through a
she's
lot of
S tier.
shit too.
I'm gonna put her right next to Melia.
Next to Amelia. Yeah, okay. That's kind of funny. Speaking of Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. She's not better than Shulk.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's true. We might have to rearrange some of the order of these if anybody wants to dispute them. Like, if anybody sees something
Mm.
that's a glaring issue with the order within the tier,
There's
let
also
us
considered
know.
another form. I mean, her heart got broken in like 2 by Rex, so I mean, that form doesn't matter.
So you're saying we should raise Nia up for that and lower Rex for that?
Yeah, right. I'm okay with. You know what? I'm okay with her not being better than Shulk.
Yeah, I could see that. Shulk's kind of a bit more.
I don't think she's better than
Layered.
Ramses. I think she's better than Pyra. I'm out. Actually, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this right here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. She's not better than Shulk. Better than the Aegis waifus.
Yeah. Yeah, and also I
That's
agree with the fact that there's no reason to have 2 different Nias because they're the same Nia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Like I said, I don't like cat girls, but I mean Nia.
Nia's a fox girl.
No, she's a cat girl.
Fox girl.
No, the Gormati are cats.
She got foxy features. She's a weirdo.
No, she's a cat. The Gormati are cats, 100%.
She's like the same weird race that Nim is.
they're cats.
Plus other stuff.
Stop trying to find. Just stop. Stop it. You know she's a cat. She's an evil cat
Oh my god. I don't hate the cat girls as you do. Yeah, she's a kitsune. It's a
Kitsune.
fox.
cat girl.
But like her weird human form becomes cat. It's a strange relationship. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm okay with her being low S or like
Yeah.
mid S, better than Pyra. If I had to choose a
Yeah,
girl,
that's right.
if Rex wasn't such a bad character and I actually like Rex, I'd choose Nia for her.
hmm
She's not Gormati, but she actually becomes Gormati by doing what she did. When you think about it,
Mhm.
what she did actually made her Gormati. She is a Blade Eater, or Flesh Eater, whatever the fuck she is.
Whatever,
Blade Eater. Yeah, no, she's a Blade Eater. No, Flesh Eater. She's Flesh Eater.
But
She's a
Tora next to
werecat girl. Yeah, she's a
Tatsu.
werecat girl. What?
Tora next to Tatsu.
Tora Netsutatsu. Yeah, we're getting to that. Anyway, anyone disagree with this? Use the Persona command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, she was. I mean, the original Nia or the sister, right, was a Gormati girl.
Yeah.
Of a high ranking noble. And then they obviously her father made her eat them because she was dying and stuff like that. And then she carried on her thing like that.
Look, I guess yeah.
What? Yeah.
That was pretty fucked up. That was really sad. I felt for Nia at that point.
Yeah. My short king.
I loved
Niall.
him.
Niall's cool.
think, yeah, the mature matriarch.
She should be higher
boy.
S. She's already high S. S is high. Niall's cool. I'd maybe give him like.
Put him close to Bridget, maybe right after the three of them.
Yeah. I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
cool.
I'm okay with that. Why are ears backwards? That's always weird too. So our ears are always backwards. Nia's ears backwards. I don't get
I
it.
like cats kind of flex them a little bit, like they can actually rotate a little bit.
Maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, my short king is right there. He's a short king. All right.
The greatest.
I may be a tall guy,
Sweet.
but I appreciate all my short kings out there. All right.
Are you actually tall? I thought
I'm-
like maybe like because we can't see, you're actually like 5'2" or something cool like
No,
that.
I'm 6'1".
Okay.
I am.
It wouldn't matter on stream.
You can't. You gotta be tall to be a swimmer. It's true.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
They flip when she changed, doesn't she? I don't think it does. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Our ear. We're still talking about the ears. Anyway, Niall. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Low A.
Mhm.
All right. Any disagreements? 5, 4, 3,
I was really sad when
2,
he
1.
leaves
Yeah,
at the end.
I was sad when he
That
died
killed
too.
me.
But you know, it had to happen, right? Because Bridget does not remember Pyra,
Yeah, that's true.
so
That's
it had to.
true,
Bridget had
yeah.
to have been in a core at that point, so you knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
That sucks, but you know, it is what it is. All right, rare blade. This Dragon Lady. I think it is.
Yeah. Oh, she's so annoying.
Oh no,
no, fuck.
this is whatchamacallit's blade.
Screeches like crazy. No, fucking
This
trash
is
tier.
Akos's blade. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
annoying.
Sorry.
Put her right next
Or
to
just-
fucking Akos.
Blade tier.
No, it said the spam cats.
Cat spam. Meow 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 meow.
No. No.
No 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 no.
Yeah, put her over there. I'll put her because technically she's part of the story. I'm gonna put her over there. I know you can get her. Pandy. I like Pandy. She's funny. I like the way
Yeah,
she
I like it
imitates.
too. She's really cute.
I like the way she imitates Zeke every time. It's just like the
Yeah.
exaggerated movements.
Yeah. A tier at least. High tier. High A tier.
Yeah, I'm gonna put low A tier actually. I mean,
She's kind of shitty in combat. I hate to say.
she's not bad in combat.
Makes
she-
Zeke slower.
Yeah, but you don't use her on Zeke. You use her on Rex.
Oh really?
Yeah, you can put
That's a
her
trick?
because then he gets the sword animations, the same Pyro sword animations.
True.
Yeah, you
Oh,
throw it
okay.
on Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you do that, Pandy becomes actually really good, really strong.
That's really
Um,
funny.
But yeah, you put her on Rex.
Yeah. Okay. Low A tier. I
Yeah.
can do it. I can deal with
I
that.
like the character. I like the glasses. I like how when her backstory is completed, where she doesn't want to be with anybody else. She doesn't want to be a bandit blade.
I have a
don't
thing
wanna-
for curly hair too, so
Yeah.
I think she just looks.
I don't want to be a
adorable.
bandit's blade, and then she gets all upset, and then she's saved, and then after that, her
It
like,
seemed like an enemy character with like glasses like that
Yeah.
since like the 90s.
you can actually see through the glasses after she does that whole backstory about herself. Like you
Yeah.
can't see her eyes until then, and then you can see it through the glasses.
Yeah.
It's kind of
They're
cool.
so cute. I think that's fair in terms of our other A tiers.
Killer says you don't
Sure.
like her. I mean, yeah, I get it.
I could get that too. I get why people wouldn't like her.
Glasses of love. I get
I
it.
love her design though. Like the shoulders, they're like the kind of puffy pads, but it's actually like a bulb.
Yeah,
It
it's a
looks
bulb.
like
She's a light bulb. She also has a light bulb
Yeah.
tail.
It's so cute.
Yeah, she's of the blades. I think she has a kind of a unique design. I like that.
Yeah, I
It's
think so too. She
it's
kinda
not
fits
just
that
like
nicely.
girl with big boobs. You know, oh, she casts fire magic, right? Pyra.
Yeah.
No, she has her own like light bulb. She has her own aesthetic thing, and that's kind of cool. I'm cool with this. Low A. Anyone else disagree? Pandy.
She's a dork.
3, 2, 1. Okay. What's her name? I can't remember her name.
Oh, I hate her. This one
Petroka.
sucks.
Petroka's an
Petroka.
asshole. Oh my god.
Yeah. She's not nearly
Oh.
as fun as her others.
Yeah.
Put her next to Akko.
yeah.
Kind of who cares.
I know Mikhail has
Move
a
on.
thing for her, but no, fuck that.
Yeah, not worth it.
You can use Shining Eye of Justice, yeah, and all the cooldowns. Yeah, I heard. Anyone disagree with Petroka?
No.
You don't actively hate her like Akos?
Her actor was really bad.
Yeah, she's a very Valley
Another
girl.
part that kind of
It was very
kills it
Valley
for
girl.
me.
Oh my god, like something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't awful. Yeah,
Feeling it.
yeah. I'm okay with this. What's up, Tedious? How you doing?
Welcome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is
That is
like the coolest blade idea and kind of terrible, weirdly.
It's parodied.
They're okay.
Rare blade, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
just
All right,
it doesn't
Poppy.
matter.
Let's move on to the main like the actual ones.
Okay. Yeah, we got so much more to do.
Wait, why do we have Nile 2 times? No, wait, that's Nile. That's okay. And this
No, yeah, it's
is
the king and then the prince. Oh, okay, that's the prince. That's
It's
the one we
Hugo.
wanted there, I think.
wait,
What?
which one's which? Which one's Hugo? Well, Hugo's the one from Torn.
The one with the little feather in the hat is Hugo. The other one is Niall. The one that we actually put up was Niall, so we should probably put him lower because he's less plot relevant. If that's what you want to do.
This is Bridget's brother, or cousin. Not Hugo from Torno, right?
Yeah. He's got the complete crown. The other one just has the little feather thing in his head.
This is Hugo. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Just do that, and we'll rank them. I ranked them backwards. All right, it's fine. They look exactly the same. Obviously, they're descendants. Makes sense.
Obviously, descendants. We all
yeah.
look the same generation to generation when the genes aren't strong.
The worst here, yes, the worst here. Poppy. I like Poppy.
Poppy's great.
Poppy's
she's
great.
the sweetest. I love her.
She's
yeah.
so sweet, especially at the end of the game. But Poppy
Yeah.
promised. I don't know what S tier. She's gotta be like high A, like here.
High A. Yeah, she's super powerful too, so I
Yeah.
kind of want to edge to that.
We'll put all the Poppy forms right here. You know what? No, Poppy Cutie
The
Pie.
main one's kind of stupid, and the final one is okay. I don't know. I was kind of disappointed. I wanted like some cool like battle armor or something.
They all have anime genes, yes.
I love anime jeans.
Should we all put the Poppies together? I guess. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we could just save the time.
They're the same character.
Yeah. Okay, I can deal with that. And
That's
I kind of
true.
like the order.
The thing bringing Poppy down is you do need to play with Tora, and you do need to use
Ooh, yeah, and do stupid tiger.
Tiger.
Fucking
That's what it.
worst.
She's like a Momo.
I would have rather grinded for levels
Like
at like
here.
half the pace.
I can
Totally
understand that. You know
do,
what?
technical
Yeah,
all the
mid.
time.
Yeah, I'd rather grind levels too.
Can we put like little Poppy ahead because she's got more plot
Yeah.
time?
Oh yeah, right here. She's the first one.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
normal
well.
Poppy. Then
Put her
the
ahead of-
farms.
Okay. No, you know what? That's fair. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, Cutie Pie is Cutie Pie. Oh, that's a ridiculous name sometimes. Is actually super powerful too. She's actually one of the strongest ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Anyway, anyone disagree with this? Cutie Pie is right there. And Poppy, I like it. I like Poppy as a character.
Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, moving on. Rock. Rock's cool, but I don't know about he's that cool. He's like,
Do you ever like fall off a cliff with Rock?
what does he say?
He's like a bird but flightless.
I actually don't remember that. I mean, I fell off a bunch of cliffs too. I'll check it again. I put like Rock here.
Rock's fine.
Maybe
want
like a C.
bird. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like a
That's
C. I am Rock.
Very
Yes, he
well,
always says that when you switch to him. He always
Whatever.
says it. I am Rock. He's irrelevant. He's decent if you want to do the entire Smash combo with Rex, but why bother,
Yeah.
right?
It was better.
I am Rock. Always have been, always will be. That's what he
Put him in
said.
C.
Yeah,
think
put him in
C's
C.
Hate him compared to the old man, Doug, and some of the others.
Put him ahead of Rex. Still better
Sure.
than Rex. Bird's better than Rex.
All right, that works. Sorry, Rex. All right.
No,
this
I'm not
one's
sorry.
a-
Hashtag not sorry.
Hashtag
Um,
not sorry. Okay. Who dat?
This is Sever. Rare Blade.
Ooh, blade tier good shit.
Ah,
Anything with the L and T gets laughed at.
yeah, let's do this. Let's put all the rare blades together. So now that
We're
gives them
getting
a
there.
list. Actually, you know what? No,
Yeah.
let's not do that yet.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
We're
Tora.
okay.
Tora. I hate Tora. Fucking hate him.
Yeah.
Like here, low C. He's not a who cares because he has plot relevance, and he's not
Sure.
awful. Like he's not an awful character. Just fucking hate
Yeah.
Tora.
You have to do Tiger with Tora.
Trash
That's-
tier? Yeah, he could be trash tier.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about him.
Yeah, I'm with utter trash tier.
Who he's with, I'm kind of with it.
What?
Looking who he's with in the trash
Yeah.
column, I agree with it.
Yeah, I'm with utter trash tier.
Yeah. Trash tier Tora. Again, please feel free to dispute it. Your opinion definitely matters. It really helps us.
If you guys don't like where I put Tora, speak now. Forever hold your peace.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Tora.
Bye, Tora.
This is Gort. He's awful. Oh my god, this is the dude that extorts Laura.
Arguably Alan tier, I'd say, but no, we could go awful trash tier.
Fun guy says Persona. I will allow it.
For Tora?
Yeah. So you think
Okay.
Tora should go up a tier? Is what you're saying, fun guy?
Interesting. Fungiver didn't say anything earlier, so throw in a Persona our way. Go on.
Wait. You think he should be in what?
Oh, really late? What do you think?
No, it's fine. I'll count it.
Yeah.
He should go up to awful tier. Not utter trash tier, just awful tier.
For Tora, see low. If you use Tora and do all the
CeeLo.
shit, then yeah, you get a really, really good party member.
All right, I'll let this. Okay. Let's do it.
Yes, yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
I like his voice actor too, unfortunately.
I hate. Oh my god, no.
Oh, I know, but I recognize him from Hilda, and I liked him in that.
What's Zelda?
Hilda is a comic, cartoon stuff. It's fun. Whatever. Don't worry.
all right, gotcha. I feel you.
Okay,
All
we're
right.
voting.
Voting.
Voting for Tora here. Utter
Low
trash.
C or utter trash?
Yeah. Utter trash or low
Where
C
will
for
Tora end up? You can't have Rex without Tora. I don't care for Rex. I'd rather not have either one of them. Pyra should have been the main character with Mithra as the blade. And then Nia should have been, with all three of them. Done. Morag and Bridget. And Zeke.
Got a whole bunch of nobodies from Tora coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and a bunch of blades. That'll be interesting if we rank.
Oh, this
the blades.
character is kind of important. This is the character that
Ooh.
basically Jin cut his hand off.
Yeah.
Because he was taking care of quote unquote taking care of Laura's mom.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah, he's kind of disgusting.
Oh, utter trash is still ahead. Please,
Got
if you can vote
1 minute.
and not just lurking. Yeah, we have a Tora tier going on for utter trash or low C position.
What will you end up as, Tora?
We vote Poppy? Oh, vote. Yeah. Yeah, we voted for Poppy. They're higher.
Poppy's up here. Mid-A.
The Tora aspect. Tiger
yeah.
aspect.
Drags
Takes
him
it down. Last minute votes. Utter trash or low C. Get him in right now. Quick.
And...
Ooh.
No. Utter
enough.
trash. Stays in utter
Utter
trash.
trash stays.
Bye, Tora. Have fun in the utter trash tier.
Sorry, fun guy. I am torn.
Torn.
Okay.
Well played. Yeah, leave him there.
People have spoken.
Yeah, people have spoken, obviously. I believe in the people. Okay, this guy's name is... I keep forgetting his name.
Gorn?
Gorn, yeah. Gort.
Bort?
Yeah, Gort.
Bort?
Gort, not Bort.
My son is also named Bort.
No. He's utter trash. He is utter trash. He's
utter
disgusting.
trash, for
He is
sure.
a disgusting person. Right up there
We
with...
designed him to be max amount of gross and cringe.
Yep.
He just looks fucking gross.
Yep.
Terrible.
I don't think anyone has any disagreements with that. 5,
Good.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1. The Emperor of Torna. He's kind of a cool character. He's got a cool mustache.
I like know nothing about him. I'm almost inclined to say who cares because he's in so little.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd put him right around the Kaiser level. Yeah, I agree with you actually on that.
Fair.
His
Yeah.
brother also, I mean, he's the
Even lower. Cares. Just a
nah,
shithead.
he's kind of an awful tier actually. He's kind of a
Yeah.
shithead. He belongs in this tier, I think. Yeah, I put him in shithead tier. All right.
Shithead here.
Any disagreements with those? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Vandam. Van Damme.
He's so ugly in this one. That fucking mullet kills me.
I know, but he's such a fucking nice person.
He is.
He is
Yeah,
like
he's a
seriously a
doll.
nice person in this one.
And his outfit is so bad. It's so gross. It's like a bunch of like buttoned latches all around his torso. I don't
Yeah,
get
he
it
looks
at
like a
all.
mercenary.
Looks ridiculous.
He looks like, you know, I always say he looks like you play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Which one?
Metal
Oh,
Gear
Metal Gear
Solid 2.
Solid. Yeah.
He looks
What,
like Fat
Snake?
Man. He looks like Fat Man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, with the
Just
bombs
like
and shit.
Batman. Yeah. Okay.
I would put him right next to the other Vandam, if not better than him. I want to put them next to each other because they're very unique.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're all kind of cool in their own way. They put some love into them.
I think that's good. I don't think
Yeah.
he's S tier. I like Vandam.
No.
I do. But I don't think he's an S tier character. He's not around long enough.
No.
His death was kind of meaningful. He did sacrifice himself for everybody, but I think that's right there. I think I've let him better than the Vandam from X, but they're both pretty cool. I'm okay with this. Mid A for Vandam. Anyone else? Disagreements? Going once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5. All right, cool.
We did
Vandam
it.
right there. We did it. Next up is Hayes. I like Hayes. Hayes is cute.
I do too. Yeah, she's really cute.
She's cute. I'm gonna put her right next to Laura. I like them. I like them better than Jin. I said put the whole trio right next to each other.
Yeah, I like that actually. They're all top tier because Torna was just so good.
Yeah, Torna was really good. Character-wise, it was really good.
Yeah, Vandam has dozens of ammo patches.
No guns. Yes. He has 2 sickles
He
instead.
didn't have the blade for that.
Nope. But yeah, I think Hayes is cool. Also super powerful. Obviously, she's probably one of the most powerful blades.
Oh, my fucking foot's asleep. Oh my god.
Oh no.
1,000 needles.
I also I feel bad for her in the actual main game. Fawn Lenorn, yeah, she gets her identity
Fawn
ripped
Lenore.
open
It's such a fancy name. Why did he change it so much?
because
Fawn Lenore.
if
So
it was
fancy.
if they called her Hayes,
Yeah.
they would
Oh,
have
to
known
bring
they
back
would have known
things?
he was up to something.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so they had to change the name.
Sure.
That should have been DLC. Yeah, I think it should have been DLC.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm out this once again, asshole for killing her and taking, Hayes. All right, now this is Niall. Niall is
Not that big a deal of character. He's
yeah, I'll put
barely-
him right next to Iggy.
I like
again.
no.
A giant. Yeah, I'll
Sure.
put him right next to him. He's
Yeah,
not
it's
bad.
fine.
Low C. I give or take. He didn't really die. If he would have died, maybe would have been better.
He didn't really die. Maybe it would have been better if you died.
Yeah, but he had to be saved.
Huh?
He had to be saved. Milton. Moving on. Milton from Torna. Milton's adorable.
Yeah, Melon's cute.
I feel bad for him. He has to die too. He gave his life.
You have to die. I'm sorry.
No, this is Niall. I checked. When I hear the thing, this is Niall. Yeah. The one with the Laurel is Niall. The other one was Hugo. This is Hugo. He's more of a warrior. Niall is more of an emperor. That's how you can kind of change between the two. Have a good night, Ender.
Sticking around with us. Yeah, it was fun.
We're almost
This is
done.
fun.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Just get through it. Yeah.
Yeah. I would give Milton like high B.
Milton's cool.
I don't know if he's an A
Yeah,
character.
with what I'd mid B because he's
I'll put him
not
right to Kino. He's adorable.
okay.
He's funny.
Yeah.
He's not an A character.
Yeah.
Not important enough, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I like that. High B. His death actually triggers, Mithra's, whole set off and stuff.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm cool with
There
that.
goes the neighborhood. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minoth. Minoth's
I like
cool.
him. I think he's really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got his little cool little dual pistol thingies.
I hate how he looks like in the base game though. It looks like just the old man model and slightly tweaked, and it's like
Yeah,
kind of
right.
jarring because he's so handsome here.
Mm-hmm. He beefs
And he
with
just looks
Mithra
so
all the time.
weird.
Yeah, he doesn't take shit from Mithra. He's like, fuck, I don't care if you're the goddamn fucking Aegis.
Yeah. I like
uh,
how you just kind of casually walk into him too. He's like, "Oh, hey."
yeah, he also just doesn't give a fuck about Malthus. He's like, Malthus is a fucking dick. He was my
Yeah.
fucking driver, but fuck him. Um, I'd
I'd put him up
Minoth.
there.
I
I'm
put
actually really into him.
Yeah, I put Minoth maybe like around here, but actually same thing.
I'd put him even higher.
You put him in A tier.
Yeah, I thought he's a good character.
I don't think he's. See, the thing with
No,
Minoth.
sorry, high B's, like
Yeah,
highest B.
yeah. I think it's the top row.
Okay.
I don't think he's worthy of an A character tier list because he's only in Torna. I mean, yes, he's in the main game,
Mhm.
but his story in the main game is, he knows Adam. He used to know Adam. That's all, right?
Yeah. But then he puts on plays in the future.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
Weird plays that he knows are not real. I mean, not even close to what actually happened, right? Why not just tell the truth? Weird.
Weird, bro. Weird.
Pretty good way to retire too. Yeah, also. But his little girl gets Venom killed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm okay with high B. I like Minoth. Cool design. Any disagreements? Fun guy says high A. High A. Nah, I don't think he's an A character.
I was telling you. Put him with the other Torna people.
Nah, I don't know if because he's like the last Torna character to join. I don't think
Okay.
he's. Yeah. He knows Aegis propaganda. Yeah. I think high B is better for him. That's my opinion. Like I said, if he was more important to that plot, but you really don't really need me. Minoth could not be in Torna and it would be perfectly fine. He's not. Yeah, he's not really relevant to the story. He just shows up because you know Adam needs a second blade. You need a dark blade. So well, I'm okay with high B. I like him though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Beep.
Zeke, the Zekeinator. I like Zeke.
No, yeah.
The one-eyed monster. This one's tough.
High A's?
Yeah, I don't know, but high A maybe.
At least mid A's, probably after the poppies.
Yeah, right after Alvis. Yeah, he's definitely an A character. Oh yeah, 100% an A character. That's right. He's below Jormok. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I like Zeke. I like his little turtle friend. I like Pandy. I like their whole deal.
Turtles!
He definitely offers. I mean, there's a lot of comic relief in Xenoblade 2, but he offers even more of it. I don't mind that. I
Yeah.
also think he has terrible luck. It's kind of cool too. And when you get to know him a little more, he's a little more serious. I wish you could use him more in combat because Rex is just too good.
Yeah.
He's a better DPS.
Yeah, they kind of force your hand there.
Mm-hmm. Low Junior at least. Yeah, I think the right here fits good for him. Turtles would be God tier. Yes, obviously. He's an adorable turtle. But Turtle's not on here, unfortunately. I wish. Yeah, I feel that's good. I don't think anyone disagrees for this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now on to these two.
Oh, them
These-
too.
This is technically Vinaya again.
God tiers.
God tiers, they are technically gods. Yeah, actually, you know what? We can just put them in God tier. They are gods.
Isn't it you actually find her like business science passport or something?
Yeah, she turns into a creature on the bottom floor of
Yeah,
the
that's great.
thing.
Yeah.
Klaus is cool in this one, unlike Zanza, unlike his counterpart Zanza. Klaus is cool. He is a god. He does make a world, multiple worlds. We might see more of Klaus or another side of Klaus in the third game. We'll see. Looking forward to it.
Maybe.
We don't see enough of her though, so besides being transformed. So I'm okay with that. You go with that? God tier. The gods.
Here goes.
4.
I
3,
like this one.
2, 1. All right. Blades. Book girl. Definitely up
I
here.
like her.
We're gonna go
Yeah,
this
that's
fast.
fine. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
Book
Okay.
girl up there. I like her.
Agate.
Agate I
Eh.
put after Book girl on her.
Not the other ones.
Not the
Yeah,
other ones.
fair.
Azami. I like Azami. Azami's
Azami's
cray
cool.
cray.
Azami's good kind of
And-
psycho.
Yeah, she's a good kind of psycho above Book girl.
Baymax bunny.
Boreas above Agate.
Sure. Yeah.
Corbin, who I got to use the first time ever,
Corbin's
really
fucking
strong.
great. Yeah,
Fucking
Corbin's
great.
amazing.
So
That one's
is
good too.
what?
Yeah, she's a little. Yeah, no, she's good too. She's a little rocket.
Yeah, she does the jet shot. Every
Yeah.
time she does the level 3. Corset. That's right. Klaus or the Architect. They're both. Same one, right? Kind of gods, yeah.
Yeah.
Corset, yeah, above Agate. Above Boreas. Yeah, I like
Probably,
that.
yeah. The prince dude.
Dougal, I didn't finish the side quest. Kind of seemed like a dick. Bunny girl, fucking bottom.
It's the horns coming out of the heel that kills me. I can feel it.
It's the basketball strapped to her chest that kills me. I mean,
It's all of it. Yeah, it's
I mean,
a lot.
did it really, really, really need to be that ridiculous?
Yeah.
Little Electra girl. Electra. I'll
She's
put her above.
cute.
She's cutie. She's cute. She's like, I'm all staticky. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
but that quest is fucking annoying. Oh my god.
And then the bird without the bird face. It's just a normal person's face. It's so confusing.
Finch. Ugh, Finch. Low.
Yeah.
Bye. The pretty boy. The pretty boy who everyone thinks is a girl, but it's a boy. Here, I guess.
I don't have a strong opinion on that one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
The Justice guy.
Oh, this guy sucked.
Yeah, he's above that guy though.
Yeah,
Put
okay.
Agate here. Gorg,
Ooh,
who wants to
Gorgeous
open a bakery?
George.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
fucking bakery. I want to fucking
I'm
open a
up there.
bakery.
This one was cool.
The shield hammers are like bad.
Yeah, I know. It's true.
Dragon Girl.
I thought she was cool.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I'll put her right here. I like that.
Sure.
This blade. What's her name again?
Oh,
Cassandra. Cassandra. I do not remember
yeah.
her very well, but I don't
She was
remember
cute.
using
I
her.
liked her. I actually thought she was really good.
Okay. We could put like mid.
Right around there, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Girl talk. Oh my god, like totally like electrical claws and stuff. Goodbye. On the bottom. Can't take that. I don't remember these three, so I'm just gonna put them on the bottom. Big hands, big boobs. Also really fucking annoying.
That's her big
name.
hands, big boobs.
Yeah, she's the one that walks in her
I
hand.
know that, but you're actually calling her that.
No, I called it. There's a quote. There's a quote now. I think
Oh,
it's
is
quote.
it?
Yeah, I said it. That's what I call it. I didn't want big hands, big boobs. I wanted Cosmos.
I wanted big feet and big butt.
Which quote is it? Let me see. Or maybe it wasn't quoted. Maybe it was clipped. It had to be clipped. Either way, I definitely said that. What is Cosmos on the rare blade tier? She is not a rare blade, okay? Because she doesn't fucking exist. Newt. Yeah, Newt. Yeah, I'll look for it later. Nim's actually really strong. Nim's
like
actually, Nim's actually really strong. She's also a fox girl. You know, cute little fox girl. Put her
Okay,
like
so she is a fox girl.
she is a fox. Yeah, she talks to the little other foxes. She's like Ashton. You remember Ashton from Star Wars
You
2?
didn't want to say Neo was a fox girl, but you'll say
No,
this one's a fox
no,
girl.
she is a fox girl. She talks to foxes.
You contrarian.
Especially can never get this tier. That's exactly what Ghostbusters is.
Yeah.
I am not contrarian. All right, this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know. No, Nim's cool. She has little laser beams, and she reminds me of Ashton from Star Wars 2.
Yeah,
With the way
seriously.
with the two foxes coming out of their shoulders.
Yeah.
Definitely was
Like
inspired
a hot
by
one
that.
and a cold one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really funny.
This guy, I don't remember his name, but he was cool too.
Oh yeah,
Percival.
Percival.
Percival was cool. I remember his whole deal.
He looked like a samurai, but his name was like
Yeah.
Arthurian.
Yeah, he was like an assassin dude. He was pretty cool. Put him up here. Which one's this one? Oh, it's Purin. Purin's a spear user. Just like, yeah, I put it like right around Agate. Poppy Buster. I never got Poppy Buster. Did you get Poppy
Oh,
Buster?
yeah.
It's DLC.
No, but they were really cool though. It was a pretty cool looking.
I've heard Poppy Buster's pretty good.
Yeah.
Chat. Who's gonna go up there like this? I'll put Poppy Buster right there. I don't know. The two sisters, Praxis and Theory, right?
Yeah.
They're okay. They're right around Purin. I think they're better than Purin. Praxis is better. Just because she's a katana blade. Rich girl. What's her name?
No, the boat one.
Sheba with a boat. Yeah.
Sheba.
No. Because money.
No. Yeah.
No, because also why do they gotta float around a tub? Actually, big boobs, big hands can be above cat girl. Not cat girl. Lightning girl with the clawed hands. Oh my god. Fucking ghost bear girl. Fuck no. Oh my god. No, thank you. It was the worst side quest of all fucking time. Right down here, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has to.
Yeah, the two ice blades really get it rough.
Yep. I never used Veil, even though I had her. Fuck it. Veil. I've heard Veil. Actually, no, I've heard Veil's pretty decent. I'm gonna put her up here, like over here. Vest is cool. Vest is a little story that's actually kind of cool and sad. Dumplings. Heartless. What do you mean, Heartless? Me? For what? For Barry?
That's what they call it, Heartless, yeah.
No, I have to.
Yeah.
Wolfric. Wolfric's like the best.
Wolfric's
fucking
great. Yeah,
Wolfric's
I love
great.
Wolfric.
Ooh, he's fucking dope. I love Wolfric.
He helps an old lady.
I know he does. He does it. He's a
What
good
a doll.
boy.
Yeah.
He's the goat. He is the goat. He is the goat. Hell's and all, yes, and he just wants to be friends with everybody. Ursula sucks. You know it's true, fun guy. Fuck that fucking side quest. It never fucking ends. Zenobia is really good if you work at her. I kind of like her quest too. Go fight stuff. She just wants to fight things, and she's got a little fang tooth. Kind of adorable.
You like the fang tooth?
Yeah, I like the fang tooth. I just like the big axe too. Has to be the shit out of things. Okay, those are all the rare blades. Ursula's not a nautical. She's a bear. All right. All right. This is what's it called? The Robo Maid. What's her name?
Fuck, tip of my tongue too.
Leela, right? Leela?
Leela, yeah, Lola.
Lila. Made by creepy things. I am not a fan of Robo Maids. She's not as cool as Poppy.
No.
C tier.
Poppy wishes.
Yeah, she's no Poppy. Better than Rex though.
Better than Rex.
Better than Rex.
Not hard.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy because this is made by these two, right? The grandpa and the dad.
Yeah.
These are Tora's parents. They're better than Tora, but not by much. Still creepos. Put them in the C tier, low C.
Sure, yeah.
Put them together. I'm just moving through this now since we can finish this up. Ouch. Ouch for Lila. Lila has to be bottom. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's Zord. Why is Zord down there? Zord from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I love Zord. He's
Forgot
cool.
Zord.
Yeah, Zord, the
Oh, it got like, yeah, okay, that's
he
funny.
got mixed up. I'd put Zord. He's kind of a cool villain for what he is. Yeah, like
I like him. Yeah,
low
he's
B,
fun.
low B.
Sure.
Better than
Sure,
Middle
yeah.
Face, yes. I like his voice. His voice actor was cool.
Like this. Yeah,
Like
it's
this, yes.
really eats it up. Don't even remember. Is that like his dad?
These are the who cares? From Torna. This is the old Praetor before you got killed and the Malthus took over. And this guy's a little more important. He's also the person that teaches Malthus about a bunch of stuff he shouldn't know. Yeah, still who cares?
Cares.
You like Metalface? No, but Munkar sucks. And I think that's it.
That's it.
I think that's it.
You gotta save screen all this for me, please.
Yes, I mean we will.
Needs to be shared.
Can I get these off?
Oh, like the whole thing. I won't save it. Like, I won't include that part.
Yeah, I'm trying to say. Chat, what do you think?
Yeah, if there's anything y'all want to dispute, do it now.
Yeah,
Persona
it's late.
Command it.
I mean, I want to do the games,
I
but
know,
it's already 2 o'clock.
late.
I gotta go work tomorrow. We can do the games real quick though. You want to do the games, or you busy?
No, we can do it. I was
right.
gonna say the music because there aren't that many games to do, but
yeah.
that might be just fighting. So
Let's skip the music one.
okay, make
Near
sure you save
City
that
below
though.
Rhine. That is all. No, never. Nope. Saitan is just
saved
that
it.
good.
Save it.
I will.
Okay. Oh my god, it's crazy looking at the bottom. Oh my god, it looks insane.
Download image. You sure this opened correctly?
Thank you.
I will save it and I'll send it to you.
Yep.
I think this is a pretty good tier list, chat.
I thought it was, yeah.
It's not even close to as many characters as we did for
Tails.
Tails. Oh my god, the
Yeah.
Tails one was huge. It was
That
humongous.
one went on forever.
Yeah, it did. I'm mostly okay with this. I feel
think
like there's a
so.
lot of agreements with all these characters. I think it's because
Yeah.
they're very clear cut on what people like, what people don't like, and people like what they like.
Yeah.
Unlike Tails, where it can go. Sorry, hiccups. You can swing back and forth. But yeah, I'm gonna take screenshots like this too, real quick.
Thank you.
I know I
I gotta
saved it
share
like
with
that.
everybody.
Yeah, I gotta do
It
this too.
must upset people.
Of course,
Yeah.
the best way to do it. So I'm gonna do this.
I really like when people come in at these things when I post them with fighting words. I'm like,
Oh, of course. It's like they. I mean, if you
I
were
feel
there,
nothing.
Exactly,
I feel
hold up.
nothing.
just in case this, I'll lose this. So let's do this.
Kind of like, you have opinions.
Tier 1.
I have opinions. We all have opinions.
Some opinions are better than others.
Oh, it's true.
Maybe. No, that's not true. Kind of, maybe, yes. All right, and then do this. Reddit? Yeah, Reddit. Exactly.
Hex take is going to be divisive. I could see that as well, but nobody Persona-ed it.
Nobody
I assume you
Persona-ed it.
agree.
No one likes Rex. I think it's like universally agreed that no one likes Rex. People were not upset that he did not get into Smash. People were like,
Yeah, compared to the other two.
people were like,
It's
you
true.
know what? Pyro Myth are better.
Yeah. The crowd has spoken.
Hold on, let me save this one. Do manual saves.
Just in case.
Yep.
Sorry, thanks for the effort. I shouldn't be doing this now.
No. I'll send it to you tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. If you can. If you gotta go, please. Vamoose.
No, I want to do the games. I don't have to go. I don't have the Venmos. I have time to. We need to do the games. It's important.
It's important.
Do, 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 do.
Do 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 do.
All right. I like it. Hold on, one more save.
Do your best.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do
Okay.
do.
Perfect.
Do you ever like that song? How bizarre. How bizarre.
Which one? No, I never heard it.
You never heard that one?
From who?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, chat. I think this is good. I hope you guys enjoyed this. We're not done yet. We're gonna do the games. But I think these
Real
characters.
quickly, there aren't many games at least.
Yeah, there's not many games. I like this though.
I think we did good.
I think we did good
I think
too.
we did it justice. Yeah.
I mean, the tiers are exactly where I'd like them to be. Maybe we should move. Let me see something.
The internet will be furious with us, but that's okay.
Yeah, let's do this. This should be like this. The awful tier should be down here. With the other trash tier, like the worst character ever. There we go.
Right. Do 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 do.
All right, cool. Saved, and saved. Okay, so hold up.
Thank you.
Bam, 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 bam. All right, let me switch this over. What's bizarre? I'm sorry.
Scott's fading.
What? I'm so confused. What's bizarre? I missed the
Oh, I don't know.
conversation. No, someone asked. Yeah.
Okay.
Make a template. Okay, hold up. Let me do this. Xeno
Xeno.
games.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna be walking to the mall tomorrow to go pick this up. I'm looking forward to my walk.
That's a good walk. I mean, you're getting a good game. That's what the thing is. All right.
Yeah, I know. So I get to have that thing where I like look at the packaging on the way home and try not to get hit by a car. Like, I'm so excited.
I know what that reference is now.
Yeah.
We watched that. Watch the Konosuba. We watched that. Dies. We have to get this video game. Walks home and dies in the car. See? I know anime now.
Impressive.
Hashtag not a poser.
Not a poser.
All right. Let's do this.
You
quick.
never were. You always admitted it.
Hashtag not a poser. Hashtag not a poser. S tier game. Let's start with let's do this in order. Torna. Torna was, I would say,
S tier.
S tier. Yeah.
It doesn't have that much to explore though, and that is the charm of it.
Yeah,
but it is
that's-
much shorter.
That's why maybe I think we need to drop this to A. I would drop it to A. I
A
don't know
is
about
fine.
S tier.
Okay.
I don't know about S tier. A tier. I think it's because it's better than Torna. The 2. Speaking of 2.
Yeah.
2 goes to B tier. I think 2 is a great game. Just
Too long.
too long, yeah, and just the played system, and it's got some good stuff. I think the story's great, the character's great. Everything that was done in it was done better in Torna.
True. Yeah. It's a really good game though.
A poserable. No, god damn it, Mel, please. Xenoblade Wii and Definitive Edition. I'm gonna just use Definitive Edition, the same thing.
Yeah.
That's an S
No,
tier
rank
game.
the 3DS version too.
I don't know why the 3DS. There's a 3DS version here too. It may be actually
No.
here.
No, it's not.
It is. It is actually. There's 2 of them.
Is it?
We'll just leave it off.
Aw.
There's multiples here for some reason. I don't know why someone did that. That's fine. Yeah, it's duplicates. We just don't put them on the thing. I put Xenoblade Chronicles 1 as S tier game. I still love it. Still one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely
Classic.
phenomenal for what they did with the Wii. I just don't understand how, like, you know, they just pulled that off. It's just amazing game.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'm going right back.
Think we're alone now. Do 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 do. How's everybody doing at this lovely 2 a.m.? I am so impressed to see how many people are actually here at 2 a.m. So thank you for that. You're all like crazy night owl people like me. Hello. Right to do what? Everything is double. Because Xenoblade Chronicles S has an S tier. I like that. Okay, yeah, West Coast makes sense. That's true. All of you are West Coast? Like, are we, like, secretly entertaining San Franciscans and Californians? Yeah, probably me too. I'm not even tired, but I figured the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I could wake up and, like, I don't know, eat cereal and go to the mall. It did unlock, I know, it's true. Yeah, so I think a bunch of people are playing it. Sort of a fun fact, but our website gets really, really quiet when when a big new release is out. So it's not a coincidence. A Washingtonian. So is it like 2 a.m. for you as well, or like what? Oh, you mean like up there, Washington? Yeah, I think so. Makes sense. Been playing the last 2 hours. Lucky you. I'm gonna be super lame. I gotta go see my family, but it might be a little slow, so I'm gonna be bringing that game with me.
Do it. Switch. It's the best part.
Yeah. None of the Xeno games should be less than a B. There's the issue. No, Xenoblade 2.
No, Xenosaga 2.
Sorry,
Xenosaga
Saga 2. Yeah, Saga 2.
I know Killer Condom likes that, but
Yeah.
it's fine. Anyway, we're back. Sorry. I had to use the bathroom real quick. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, S tier. Still, sorry. Stop where we were.
Feel free to persona the decision.
Yeah. We're gonna do this quick though, because I'm getting tired and I gotta go to work tomorrow.
That 3. Yeah, I know.
But yeah. It doesn't make the Wii one or the Defender Edition the same thing. Literally the same thing.
Yeah. In the name of fairness, I mean,
still love it.
put the original Xenoblade at like a A rank or some shit.
It's still one of the best games I've ever played.
I love it.
You gotta give it a shot. It's really fun.
Yeah.
I think anybody will enjoy it if you love JRPGs. It's what it is, right?
And if you don't, you're not a real gamer.
Yeah, exactly. You tell them. Nah, fuck that noise. But
Yeah.
I mean, people don't like because of side quests. I get it. It's a different beast. Just don't do side quests. Don't do side quests.
They
And the
add a
game is
lot of
amazing.
like flavor to the game
No.
though, like where everyone's trying to grow. I like it.
Nah.
Oh, whatever.
Infinity System's cool though.
It was like that one meme. It's like you're not a real gamer unless you can shove an entire GameCube up your ass.
Well, then I have a plan for tomorrow.
Are you gonna stream it?
No.
Just be behind a curtain.
Almost got it. It's kind of square.
That's
like
how
that-
you know it's a good one.
It's like that the
Extra
Austin
pointy.
Powers. It's like the Austin Powers
Yeah.
skit. Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember laughing so hard at that.
Yeah, that was funny. I remember watching that in theaters at the time. Okay, so we have 3 down. Let's move on to the GOAT. That's Xenogears. I think Xenogears, still to this day, is maybe one of the best JRPGs of all time, even despite the second disc.
I need to know where you rank Xenoblade X at this point, but
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
I
I'm
know.
so excited.
It's
Okay.
I like it better than Xenoblade Chronicles.
I get that.
It's just one of those games that'll always stay with you. And if you can erase, like, it's one of those games, if I could erase my memory of it, I would fucking do it in a
And do
heartbeat.
it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would do it
feel
in a
that.
heartbeat. It's not without its flaws. I'm not one of those fucking Xenogears apologists. Like, oh my god, it's the best fucking game of all time. Oh my god, it's so deep and stuff like that. No, it's not really all that fucking deep. It really isn't. But it's so much fucking fun, and it's just got so many good characters and such great music, and such a good. Well, it does have good pacing until the end of the game.
Yeah.
It just feels
True.
really great. I enjoy
Yeah.
the crap out of it.
Yeah.
And we just replayed it again, and I've replayed it on this channel like 4 or 5 times. It's just as good as the first time. I love it.
Yeah.
I hope one day.
It makes me feel a lot of things. Like I know the sound effects now. Like I love that stupid save sound effect
Yep.
even now. Like it makes me feel good. Yeah. Bing.
Yeah.
It's just a really cool game. They're really ambitious, and I think it would work now. Even like I don't know. I think they could bring it back and still find a lot of love.
Yeah. You miss Xenogears? Everybody misses Xenogears every once in a while. Go pick it
The
up.
music. The music
Music.
kills me.
Yeah. And the
Death
gears are
Blows and
cool.
combos.
Like it's one of those. It's also one of those first giant robots games that came out like JRPG wise. It was cool.
My voice is like starting to crack.
I know. We're almost done. I swear.
Yeah.
Hang in there. I'll put it S tier. Anyone disagree? I think it's above
Keep it.
Xenoblade Chronicles, in my opinion. Okay. That being said, we'll get to X last.
Mm-hmm.
XenoSaga, the original XenoSaga. That's like a C tier game.
Yeah.
Saga is a decent game. It just has no fucking music in it,
Oh,
and it
God,
can be
that kills me
fucking
every time.
horrible.
Yeah.
It can be fucking horrible, and I hate it to guts because it's like, oh, just if you took the soundtrack, you have like 3 fucking
You had
CDs worth
such
of
a
music.
good composer.
And you had Mitsuda, and he wrote so much music for this fucking game, and you didn't
What
put
he
it in the
wrote
game.
was great. Yeah. It just
it's like-
hurts almost.
Yeah, it hurts. And after replaying it, it's also one of those games. It's kind of after a while, you just want it to be done. You
Yeah.
do. But thankfully,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
true.
very short game. It is an incredibly short game. Ends fast. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad game.
Mm-hmm.
Tedious to an extent, but not a bad game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's sequel. XenoSaga 2. I gotta rename
That's gotta
this tier.
be the D. Yeah. The XenoSaga 2 tier.
Worst JRPG on PS2. XenoSaga 2. And I know Killer Condom's gonna hate me for this. But he may be the only person that actually likes this game.
Likes?
Don't want a lower tier? No, I want that tier. I want that tier right there. Worst JRPG on the PS2. Actually, no, it's not even J. Just worst RPG. I don't have to put JRPG. Just worst RPG. Oh, that's JPEG. Nope.
Worst JPEG.
Worst JPEG. I'd rather look at an art JPEG than that. It's bad. It's such a bad fucking game.
Yeah.
When I got stuck in a fucking battle, even though I
Sorry,
just
you're up.
replayed it like in February because I didn't think we were gonna get Xenoblade 3, right? We just replayed it again. When I got stuck in a random battle for 20 fucking minutes against 5 guards, I killed one of them off the bat, and the other 4 proceeded to slow the fucking battle down to fucking crawl, and I ended up losing that fight. I ended up dying. The battle system is just horridly slow and obnoxious and obtuse. Better than Wild Arms 3 is fantastic. Oh my god, I love Wild Arms 3. The story, the graphics the graphics are just shitty. It's just they decided I'm gonna go to such a shitty direction with the graphics. The music's okay. Actually better than the XenoSaga music, even though it's not Mitsuda. Not XenoSaga. I mean, yeah, the XenoSaga 1. But everything about XenoSaga 2, outside of the ES battles, makes you just want to pull your hair out. It does.
Yeah.
The voice acting is stilted and terrible for a lot of the characters. That's because the voice director just didn't know what they were doing.
Why they got rid of the original 2 girls too?
Yeah, and then they
Why did
got
you
rid of a lot of
Gian and Cosmos.
Yeah, they got rid of a bunch of characters. They got rid of
Weird.
Chaos's voice actor. They got rid of a lot of people. Changed a lot of people
Yeah.
actually. And it just, if it would have been what it was story-wise, what it would have been just connected to Xenosaga 1, it should have been one game. I think it would have been great. It would have made Xenosaga 1 even better, because then actually that game would have made me feel a little more fulfilled. It would have music and stuff, but it was what it was. And it probably killed Xenosaga.
It was the first knife in there.
Xenosaga 1 being short, what it should have been, maybe was the first
Yeah.
knife. This was just the fucking, someone just took it out back and shot in the head.
Yeah. Okay, well said.
And unfortunately, I would love to see what they would have done if they actually would have made the series what it should have been.
They HD'd it or whatever.
No, I'm talking about like if they actually had the original plan for
like
Xenosaga.
yeah, okay.
But that'll never
Yeah.
happen. But
Feel you, yep.
thankfully, I think Xenosaga 3 is a fantastic game. If not one of the better games on the PS2.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's as good as Torna, but I think it's better than Xenoblade 2. For sure. Enjoyable combat, cool ES battles, great music.
Really big improvements. Like
Yeah.
everything they had to improve really took to heart.
Yeah.
And I think that's really important.
Graphics, amazing.
Yeah.
It's a masterpiece, but again, yeah, that's fair. Xenosaga 3 should have been everything the series was from the start. If everything was like Xenosaga 3 from the start, oh my god, you'd be still talking about Xenosaga today. People would have put Xenosaga on a goddamn fucking
That's
pedestal.
an interesting thing to think about.
Yeah, because it would have been the first game would have been a fucking masterpiece. And people would have just kept buying the series. Because it would have been a lot like Xenoblade Chronicles, where you made such an amazing game, right?
Yeah.
And now everybody wants to play it. And it just continues it. But
Yep. Nope.
that's not to say Xenosaga 3 is
what happened.
without its fault. It's also short. A lot of the
Yeah.
content that's supposed to be in that game got cut
So
short.
much done for a short game though. Like I'm actually
Yeah.
really impressed.
But it is fun. Enjoyable. At least they finished the story. Thankfully, they got a chance to finish the story because it would have really sucked, even though Xenosaga 2 is terrible, and I didn't finish Xenosaga 2 until 3 was about to come out. Because I hated 2 that much. It would have been annoying if they never got around to 3, right? They never just like get a conclusion to it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'd put A tier. Definitely for Xenosaga 3.
Yeah, I think that one's up there.
Mhm.
They ended it with a bang at least, and God, it looks so beautiful.
It is.
It looked better than Xenoblade Chronicles that came after it,
Mm-hmm.
to some extent.
Oh, my camera froze? Oh, shit. I froze on a cool scene. Hold on, let me fix that real quick.
Keep it.
Nah.
Look how chill you look.
I do
Forever
look
and
really
ever.
chill. Forever and ever. There we go. 6. Hugely ambitious, and many of them couldn't live up to the ambition. That's the problem. That's the problem. Now, onto the one game I didn't get to play until last 2 weeks. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I also think this is an A game. I don't know if this is an S
Ooh.
game.
No, I think it's got too many issues to go into S territory, but I think A, the real people know that
Yeah.
it's an A game.
I actually may put it over here. I think I liked it more than Torna. And I think if I spent more time with it, I would have fucking loved it even more.
Are you going to? Are you going to play it off hours?
I
Just
might.
play it off hours.
I also might just see what happens. Before I even do that, I might actually wait till see if they ever actually announce the Switch version.
They do it?
And then do it on
Yeah.
stream. Then do the whole
Okay.
thing on stream.
That'd be cool.
X is amazing. It really was fantastic. It lived up to everything that I expected from the series. And I'm so glad I got a chance to fucking play it. It really was great. Once again, thank you to the donator for the Wii U.
Yeah, thank you again.
Super amazing. You fulfilled one of my
Yeah.
wishes that I've wanted to play for a long time.
I think it'd only be right to play some other Switch exclusives. Sorry, Wii U's
I
exclusives.
don't think there's any more Wii U exclusives besides the 2 Zelda games.
No. Yeah, play those. I like them.
Yeah, but those are gonna come to the Switch eventually. You know they are. Those games definitely come to the Switch.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
There's some stuff I can use the Wii U for though. DS game. There's some DS games
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
do you want to play Golden Sun?
yeah, there's Golden Sun, stuff like that. There's a few. There's they can get more of the Mario Luigi games on there, which I would love to play.
Yeah, that's fun.
Partners in Time, I think, is on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's almost nothing else on the Wii U right now at this point. Everything's got ported. And that's how I'd rank these. I don't think we're missing a game besides Future Connected, but I thought Future Connected was great. So yeah, it belongs up here also in S tier.
Which does?
What?
What does? Sorry.
Future Connected.
Oh,
Future
yeah.
Connected's not on here, so I put a definitive edition of it. Oh, hiccup. No, you can't. Only on the Wii U. This ain't bad. I think this is a fair assessment of the series. I think this is the assessment I think a lot of people have of the series. In my opinion, I may be wrong. I mean, I'm not going to speak for anybody. I will never speak for anybody. Steph, now what do you think of this list? What would
So
you
far,
change?
so good, actually. I actually think it's pretty good.
This is the list. That's
Oh,
all
yeah,
there
that's
is.
right. That is it. Yeah, shit.
I know it doesn't feel
I
that
don't
way.
know.
Each game is fucking long, but that's it.
Yeah, I know. Shit, okay. No, I actually think it's a very solid list.
Would you change
think
anything?
it's accurate. I mean, some people are going to be like, Xeno Saga should be higher, but no.
Would you change anything?
No.
No? You wouldn't change
I
any of
agree
this?
with it.
You agree with
No.
this?
I agree with it.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. Save it.
Save
Let
it.
me share it.
I'll share it.
See what the people think. I think it's good, but, we're going to get yelled at tomorrow.
Yep,
and
of
we gotta
course.
Be ready.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'd rate personally if X was lower, but X is still a good spot. Yeah, I super enjoyed X. And it's not because they're like I'm playing it after the fact. Just,
Hope is so good.
I like giant robots and shit, and I like
Yeah.
exploring, and I like the way it's set up. I like the custom.
Really, Takahashi had like Gundams on his desk, so he just always wanted to make his big giant robot RPG, and he
Yeah.
did.
I love the fact that you can just customize everything too.
Yeah.
I like that. I wish it was an MMO.
That would have been a good MMO.
It would have been.
Yep.
But
Bedtime.
bedtime. Yep. I'm tired. You're tired. Thank you for coming, Steph. I didn't think it was
Yeah,
gonna
it
take
was so
this
much
long.
fun.
Yeah, it was fun though. So boys and girls, those are our tier lists.
That's It's over.
Let's see if I can go back to
Go to bed.
Firefox. Is not gonna go that for me, huh? Oh, there. This is the one more time for the tier list for all the characters.
Save
If you
it.
missed it, I saved it already.
Best.
I saved all these and I'll send them to you soon.
Thank you.
Here's hoping we get X2 someday. I would love to get X2 or just story DLC.
know.
Port the game, add a story DLC like they did for Expansion Pass for these
Yeah.
for Xenoblade 2 and they're doing for Xenoblade 3. Just do that. Just you don't need to make it X2. Just take what you have, make story DLC. That's it. Boys and girls, I hope you guys
did
enjoy
it.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 o'clock to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will only be Friday, Saturday game. So do not panic if you want to get ahead of me. I'll probably get somewhere close to getting at least like 15 hours in this week. But and then I'm only playing Friday, Saturday, so you can get way ahead of me on the weekdays. It'll be fun. Next game we're gonna be playing on Wednesday, Thursday, Soul Hackers. Because Soul Hackers 2 is in the month. Also, I may have a
already
special
coming
thing.
out, eh?
What?
It's already coming out, eh?
Yeah, August
Shit,
31st.
I lost track. Yeah.
I
Oh
know.
my gosh.
I may have a special thing coming up for that too.
That'll be
I'll show you
fun.
soon.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hope you had fun tonight, boys and girls. I hope at least my fun little tier list, our fun little tier list, not mine, our fun little tier list, together, me, Steph, and you guys, kept you entertained the rest of the night so you can wait for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, we
Enjoy
helped
it.
you kill the time.
Yeah, I hope you killed the time in case you were waiting. Make your own, agree, disagree. Give us a like on Twitter because we're going to post it on Twitter and shit like that, whatever. Do the stuff. Speaking of all that social media crap, hold up. Oh, yeah.
I think most of all we can agree that Ryan takes his double S tier perfectly.
Yep, I agree too.
Yeah.
Ryan's the best. I mean, he's just the best. But that's it for tonight, boys and girls. I hope you had fun. Follow social media or don't. Do you. Chill, relax.
Yeah.
Enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 o'clock Eastern. I'm looking forward to it. I've been waiting to play that game all summer long. And we finally get to play it.
You did it. Yeah, we were actually
We
at
did
the
it.
end of Xenosummer.
Yep. Well, I mean,
That's it.
XenoSummer still goes until we finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but it still counts.
That's
But
true.
you know,
Okay.
we got through all the
Yeah.
games. I didn't think we were gonna get through. I didn't think we were gonna get through in 2 months. But
No.
yeah, I don't think most people did. Most people didn't believe I could do it. I'm not like boasting or anything about it. I'm just like I'm impressed that I actually managed to pull that off. Like I didn't think I could do that. It was impressive.
It was touch and go. I mean, you actually did really do it right up until the deadline.
Yeah.
That's
I
really
missed a couple days
impressive.
too. I missed a couple Saturdays in the last month or so. So
Yeah, that's right.
but yeah. I hope you have a good
That's
night.
it.
No host tonight. I'm just gonna sign off. Come back tomorrow. We'll play some Xenoblade together. Until then, peace out, everyone. Have a great night.
Adios.